has labored, he has suffered to lead his people into the land of freedom. He is the Redeemer. He has labored, he has suffered to lead his people into the land of freedom. He is the Redeemer. He has labored, he has suffered to lead his people into the land of freedom. He is the Redeemer.
The country Ghana was built on some principles, and those principles were outlined by Osagyefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. The idea was to unify the country. That has always been the idea, because we have 10 different, or now 16 different regions, different tribes. Even in the northern region, you have different tribes in the northern region. So how do we bring about development if we don't bring about development in unity? So we must be unified in our thinking and in our actions, so that that can spearhead the journey of development. This particular NPP, and I will say this without recourse to conscience even, that the NPP, and look, I will cite you different examples. You've had ministers, you have had members of parliament saying that some region should not be developed because they do not bring anything to the table. You heard it. So this particular group of NPP people are very dangerous and very injurious to the gains that we have made in respect of our democracy. And look, if we continue to allow these people do these things to us, the country will burn, because it will get to a point where the person living in the Ashanti region will feel superior to the person living in the Volta region. We will get to the point where the person in the Volta region will feel inferior to the person living in the Ashanti region. And when you are in a community where you feel that you are not being treated well, what do? You retaliate or rebel.
You rebel.
And that is very dangerous.
You rebel.
That is why when Osagyefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah was designing our educational structure, he was very intentional about building boarding schools that will house people from all walks of life, different backgrounds, different ethnic groupings, different people, so that in unity we will build the Ghana that we want. But what do we see now? People live in the Ashanti region, and when you talk about Northerners or in Tafuano, I lived in the Ashanti region. Please, 1 second, I beg you. I know I'm shouting. I don't have to shout, but sometimes I get emotions get a better part of me.
Don't let emotions get a better of you.
Because you see, in this country that we are building, it's a collective effort, and nobody in this country is, the only person who can build this country. All of us, all of us must be involved in that exercise. And that is why the Constitution was designed by everybody, the fisherman, the market woman, the whoever, because the idea was to create a system where everybody will feel important and will feel a part of the journey to growth and success. Right now, what do we see? The kind of politics we practice, the kind of messaging. You didn't vote
for me, so I would not have come here.
Look at how Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo responded to the chiefs in the Volta region when they raised concerns about an abandoned school which was built with the taxpayers' money. And because the school was in the Volta region, or is in the Volta region, look at how the chief was responded to. You have a president who cares very little, in fact less, about how people feel. Look at the price of tomato, look at the price of oil, look at the price of everything has skyrocketed, and yet somehow we are very comfortable. So the point I'm trying to make is that, look, we should not make a mistake of voting for this group. I like the NPP. For crying out loud, I voted for Kufuor. We have all voted at some point in our lives for the NPP before, because the NPP that we experienced in Kufuor is definitely not the NPP we are experiencing under Akufo-Addo. Definitely not. And that is why you have people who reason, people who believe in Ghana, depart from the NPP. Alan Kojo Chamantin, together with all the other Pierre Dankwa Sole and all the other people, because they feel that the bond that holds the party together, that bond has been taken away by this individualistic, you know, and very selfish leader in Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo.
The minute this man is announced as vice president, shall candidate, we have to understand that the MPP is one comment away from losing the election. On any given day, they are just one disrespectful comment away from losing the election. One ethnocentric comment away from losing the election. One misguided, downright ignorant comment away from losing the election. Because they've chosen Napu.
He has labored, he has suffered to lead his people into the land of freedom. He is the Redeemer. He has labored, he has suffered to lead his people into the land of freedom. He is the Redeemer. He has labored, he has suffered to lead his people into the land of freedom. He is the Redeemer. He has labored, he has suffered to lead his people into the land of freedom. He is the Redeemer. He has labored, he has suffered to lead his people into the land of freedom.
Good morning and thank you very much for choosing Pan-African Television. We are live from the Osajifo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah studios, and we are broadcasting around Ghana and many parts of Africa and of course around the globe. We are on Facebook, Pan-African Television, on YouTube, Pan-African Television. We are on radio, on Radio Gold. We are also on many affiliate radio stations across the country. Once again, thank you for choosing us. Well, today we are talking about the decision that was expected at some point, because at some point we knew he had been settled on as the one to partner Dr. Bawumia on the ticket of the New Patriotic Party into the December elections. Of course, we are in 2024. Well, it was finally announced this Thursday, just 2 days ago, that Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, who is Member of Parliament for Menchia South, current Energy Minister, former the Minister for Education, will partner Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia into the elections. We'll be discussing that in our very first topic. And then we'll move on to the letter written by the CJ that questions are being raised about as to the legality of it. The CJ writes a letter to the president titled Proposal, then first line, I write to request, asking the president to elevate 5 judges, justices of the Court of Appeal, to the Supreme Court. There has been many questions asked about it. There are those who have gone as far as to suggest that amounts to misconduct for which there should be consequences. The NDC held a press conference and raised questions about the Chief Justice's conduct and alleged what it calls attempt to pack the courts, and cautioned the president against nominating any further judges to the Supreme Court about 5 months to a major election. So we'll talk about that one too. And then we'll move on to Katie Hammond's move. Katie Hammond has been under a lot of pressure ever since complaints started about cement prices. In fact, we've been talking about prices in general, but if you look at cement prices currently over 100 Ghana cedis. So there are questions as to what can the government do about it. Honorable Katie Amon's move as Minister for Trade and Industry is to introduce a bill. Originally, he said he was controlling prices. Now we understand what he has before Parliament is a bill of price on price reporting. The Speaker has advised him to withdraw the LI in question. Is that the best way to go about it? And then if we have time, we'll conclude with a proposed bill. Nobody has seen it yet. There are those who claim to have seen snipers of it. The bill to regulate free senior high school. So that those are the 4 issues we'll be talking about this morning. Your comments are very important to us. If you join us on Facebook, if you join us on YouTube, do share your thoughts with us. Tell us what you think about the discussions we'll be having this morning. Joining us in the studio for these discussions, I'll start from my immediate right. Lawyer Andrew Apia Dankwa is a member of the Alliance for Revolutionary Change, member for the Movement for Change. Join us in the morning. Always wonderful to see him every morning. Interestingly, if I don't get solo, I get him, except on days where both of them are busy. Nice to see you.
Always a pleasure.
I've had many interviews with Honorable Isaac Ajimensa, but I've never had him in studio. It's the first time we are meeting physically.
Exactly.
He's the Member of Parliament for Ansah East.
Yeah.
Joins us on the show today. Honorable, good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah. And then we have our very good friend, Honorable Dr. Kisi Adumaku Kisi, joining us in studio. He's the Member of Parliament for Ansah, a physician by profession, anyway. And then we're joined by me, Lante Vanderpoint,
a boxer by profession.
Oh no. What I know is that he's a journalist by profession.
Oh no. That one we don't even. That one is before. But you know, he boxes also with words, which are very potent. I'll come to that in a little bit.
Well, thank you very much for joining us once again. And of course, we're starting the discussion with the announcement of Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh. So now the MPP ticket is also complete. Maybe we'll get to the movement for change at some point in time. The Alliance for Revolutionary Change and what will happen. But the MPP ticket is now complete. Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh. We'll discuss the choice of him. I would like to start from the stables of a new patriotic party.
Oh.
Because it's your choice. Okay. So we'd like to hear from you first, then we'll get the views of the other panelists. Doc.
I was hoping to hear from them, then I come in, but that's fine. I'll first of all say a big hello to my folks here, senior members of Parliament who I revere a lot, and also yourself, Seda, and more importantly, our viewers. This program, though I haven't been coming, when I meet people, they ask me why I don't show up, which means that I've been absent for too long. Forgive me. But let's thank the Almighty. Today there's good weather, and I think this week has been fantastic in the country, in the sense that it started off with a very positive Monday news from Finance Ministry, talking about some rearrangement in our debt management, which, for lack of a better word, I think helps with the recovery. So I think that's what got this week on a very positive note. And I think worldwide, some investors are responding, positively to the news of some level of forgiveness and some reduction in some of the interest rates, or shall I say delay in payments that Ghana is going to enjoy because of the negotiations or arrangement. And to top it all off was, I think, over $300 million that also came, which we are hoping can reduce the fall of the Ghanaian currency. So behind all of this, then, Ejebo, the final word got to the MPP headquarters, and then eventually a NEC meeting was set up on Thursday, and I think that I will have to disclose that, Matthew Opoku Prempeh is a 3-term MP, So I have a bias because I'm also a member of parliament. And I'm very excited about the fact that at the seat of government, at the executive, we'll have that representation. I think it's a plus, a very positive thing to have a member of parliament. It's like the assembly members. If an assemblyman becomes a member of parliament, assembly members become very happy in that assembly that at least one of their own has been elevated to a certain position. So I know very well that Inumwe Kele Amefe are very happy about the fact that another member of parliament has been elevated to that level. And then also I'm medical. So Matthew Opoku having a medical professional background also makes me a bit more excited about his candidature or his being put on the ticket, because I think it also adds to the, fraternity of medical practitioners that we have one of our own also there. I think for quite some time it's been lawyers and lawyers and lawyers, and now I'm excited to at least he'll be. If you look at the NDC, you had Omane Boama at some point, but he was spokesperson, communication, and things like that. But at this point in time, Matthew Opoku Prempeh, shall I say, is the first medical person who has gotten to that level of elevation. So I'm excited. Now, I think that what will become very obvious by the end of today is that many people have misunderstood Matthew Opoku Prempeh. I see him as a very bold, decisive, respectful person, but I think that sometimes we as Ghanaians are misjudged for our assertiveness. Sometimes we are misjudged, and I say this based on experience with, our own cousins who come from far away. I mean, from the UK and England. I mean, and US. When they come and visit, and they are expressing themselves, culture in Ghana has it that, hey, I'm Frankasa, and many a times we rather prefer that people don't speak their mind. And I think that in many quarters, unfortunately, some of his off-the-cuff comments, some of his, utterances have been misunderstood and taken out of context. But beyond that, I think that his temperaments are good and will be a very good complement to the Vice President for this bold task ahead of us. And one of the key things that I need to say on Alaji is that, listen, for a long time the MPP has struggled in terms of our decision and actions to show that we decide on leadership not based on religion or let me say ethnicity. And we've proven from November that the party has fully decided on a flag bearer based on competence, more so than ethnicity, more so than religion. And I know for sure that Dr. Bawumia also decided on Napo largely because of his competence and ultimately the relationship the two of them have. Because I dare not go and take a running mate who is a monster. I dare not go and take a running mate who I cannot work with. So since that choice was a sole prerogative of Dr. Bawumia, I believe that strongly what went for Napo was his long-standing good relationship with the Vice President. And I think that we will see them gel so well. And then I need to add the fact that the NDC fully is aware that Napo is colossal in terms of politics, massive in terms of his ability to engage with people, and if we should compare Vice President to Vice President selection, I think that Napo or Matthew Opoku Prempeh stands way tall than the NDC's choice, largely because of the fact that one, Napo has been Minister of Education before. Mama Jane, respectfully, has been Minister of Education before. But here's the case that Napo was the sole prosecutor of free SHS. Nobody can take that from him. He advanced the numbers from 800,000 to about 1.2 million during his tenure. And if Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo was the father of free SHS, then his son, Matthew Opoku Prempeh, was the #1 prosecutor of this vision. And I think that in the annals of history of Ghana, beyond what Nkrumah did for the northern region in terms of free education, Ghana, history will have it that Matthew Opoku Prempeh did it for Ghana in terms of free SHS. And shall I say that the over 500,000 students who have been absorbed by free SHS and may not have had the opportunity because of the challenges of parents selling their clothing and things to get their children to school are now his children. And if not at all, if not anything at all, parents of these children should give Matthew Opoku Prempeh the largesse of becoming the next vice president should we win. And beyond that too, I think that Napo has added on the experience of being a minister of energy. So he has handled two ministries, two very powerful ministries under tenure, and just by that, ministerial experience, which is more like an executive experience, he beats my own respectful mother, Jane Opoku. Also, when it comes to politics, he's been a parliamentarian for 3 terms. He beats her on that in terms of political experience. And I think, rightly so, recently, leadership in some of these teacher training organizations came out boldly and said that, you know, he's had the experience with NAPO in terms of his engagement with them when they had strikes, in terms of his engagement with them when they had conditions of service issues, and he was comfortable with how Matthew Opoku Prempeh carried himself and explained and helped them reach agreements. So he's been through the mill more so than you know the NDC's running mate, and I think that is a very positive thing, and I believe that the two of them will gel and will prosecute the agenda of the MPP, which is the hope, and I repeat, the hope that we can cross this bridge of you know, continuity. And you know, the Labour Party in the UK just said that, you know, they are really considering extending the tenure, you know, by a year. And I have always believed that a 6-year term in Africa will do Africa a bigger service than this 4 years that we've been doing. And if Kwata 2 6-year terms, fantastic, 12 years, any party who is serious-minded for the people can really achieve a lot. As it stands now, truthfully, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo has done well in continuing some of the major projects that Mahama's administration was doing. I can cite, and it's on record, it's factual, the E-blocks, we've done over 23 of them, and that is a show of continuing you know, projects. I can cite the interchange at around Abosuokai, fantastic. I can cite, as of now, Tema. We know work is being done. So Nana, and even Pokwasi, I can't, you know, discount that, Pokwasi. So there's been that continuity, but it has not always been the case. And I believe that if we should permit same government to continue, of course, admittedly, there are some programs of the NDC administration that have been either delayed or not continued. But we all know, we are happy Kumasi Airport is now complete and has been commissioned. We all know that Tamale has also been commissioned. So major things were continued. However, albeit there are 1 or 2, 3 hospitals that are still not completed, which were started by the NDC. But I believe that in the interest of development, it bodes well for us when we allow same government to continue. And that is one of my key arguments with regards to allowing the MPP a third tenure, so that everything we've put on our books we can complete, and then should Ghana weigh us, they then would give the NDC a chance or not. And I am more interested in the fact that Africans are slow in many of our things. For one decision, like engaging a wife, in the Western world, your kids go out, they come home and they tell you that there's a woman I'm engaged and I intend to marry. Over here, you know how engagement goes. The many visitations, the many meetings. So Africa in general, when you need even just a KVIP done in your constituency, the number of signatures, the number of visitations to even the chief's house, and I'm happy Ni is here. If you don't pour libation, things don't get done. And that makes Africa slow in everything that we do. And I think the import of it really is that 4 years in the Americas and in the UKs isn't fit for Africa because of our nature and mannerisms of taking a decision. And in many instances, sometimes they always tell us we have to go and consult the old man in the house. And that is just some of the delays in making things happen in this country. So I believe that in the interest of development, Napo Matthew Opoku Prempeh, who's a very experienced politician, and then Dr. Bawumia, fantastic combination. And I sleep better now, largely because this is a patriot. And nobody in grassroots will question the fact that Napo really started from the very bottom and has come up through the ranks. And yes, he might have stepped on one or two toes. Politics cannot be done without, such minor interferences. It happens to the best of all of us. Sometimes your viewers might say, oh, today you're not smiling enough, or today you're too loud. It happens. People have different, some days are good, some days are bad. But in all, I think that Napo will complement the Vice President and will share the vision of the Vice President. And he made one powerful statement that he's come to serve him. And I believe that he truly means to serve the Vice President in the capacity as a running mate from now and forever. And it's going to be very fantastic to see if there was ever a running mate to running mate debate. It's going to be very fantastic in this country. To see an academic, which is Professor Jane, and to see a medical professional, solid, experienced politician, duke it out. I think this will be more exciting than Biden and Donald Trump, because the Biden and Donald Trump was not too exciting for me. But I really believe that that match will be fantastic, and we'll go to the ring close to yeah, we'll go there and we'll have a fantastic debate that day. And maybe, Senna, if we push hard, you can be the moderator for that event, that event. But these are my submissions for Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, and I take my hats off for him respectfully. He's been a parliamentarian, a senior member who I respect a lot, and God has blessed him with this. I think it's destiny. That through all the challenges, the grace fell on him, and he's been selected. So these are my comments.
Good, Doc. Thank you very much for laying that foundation. I'll come to Honorable Ajay Mensah for his thoughts on this. But before that, let me acknowledge Shine FM in Akajo 96.1, 96.9, Hills FM in Adaklo 91.7, Newasi Radio Ketekraji 89.7, Sela Radio in Dabala on 97.1, Diamond FM in Tamale on 93.7, Bewa Radio Yendi is on 106.5, Radio Kitang Sabuba 95.7, Benya FM Elmina 105.7, Global FM 105.1 in Ho, Zebs FM is on 95.9 in Zebila, True FM is on 92.5 in Adesu, Lamara FM 89.1 in Tripoli, Boem 88.7 FM in Jasikan. Lokusi is on 96.1, Virgo Lokwati. Tyne FM is on 90.9, Sekbele on 104.3, Akbini Radio in Pando are all currently tuning to us. If you are listening to us on any of those radio stations, thank you. Thank you. Honorable.
Thank you so very much. I think I'm coming here for the first time. All Mati and Laji have finally had the opportunity to come here. So, first of all, let me extend my warm regards to you, Mr. Sena, my colleagues. Numo, is it Numo? So, you know, Ni and
On
Dog.
a good day, it's Numo. On a bad day, Numo.
So, lawyer, so my warm regards to you, and of course, our cherished people who have the opportunity to listen to us. The topic for discussion now, the issue of NAPO, my honorable colleague has done some justice to it. We know NAPO, I think he's in his fourth term. Is it 10? I think it was reported that he...
No, it's 3.
So we came with NAPO, right? Okay. So yeah, it says he's in his third term, and per his credentials, he's a medical doctor. And so for me, I think that why would we, as an NDC, be worried about somebody who never matches our candidate, or, you know, in terms of pedigree and everything, in terms of performance, everything? Why do you worry ourselves? If he's not a non-performer, probably it's the best thing to do. But we are concerned about the fact that even among the NPP people, you remember the initial stages where it took time, it took a very long time for him to be accepted. People think that NAPO hasn't got all it takes to make things happen, and serious allegations, is arrogant, is tribal bigot, and many things. But what is worrying is also that the fact that the NIB had to come in, and for the first time we got to hear that the National Investigation Board, this bureau, right, was asked to come in and selecting 2 people, and that is my worry, from Ashanti region. Is this party Ashanti-centered, and so on? So finally, you know, however it is, they've been able to get NAPO through. So the point is, why should NDC be concerned? We probably will be happy when they bring in that such incompetent and somebody who hasn't got all it takes to make things. But we are concerned because from the MPP stock, they also have expressed, you know, concerns among the MPs in Parliament, MPP MPs, something that NAPO is not a unifier, and there's on record, I don't want to quote the colleague, on record that he doubts whether NAPO can hold a hand of an MP, you know, to go down into his constituency to campaign. That is a reasonable perception, the reasonable comment from a member of Parliament within the MPP stock. So that tells you that, you know, there's a lot of question marks surrounding NAPO. But again, you know, who is NAPO? You can come out to say something very, very affirmative on a person like a running mate, somebody who's chosen to be a running mate of a sitting or a run government, Baumia's running mate, NAPO. NAPO, you know, have held 2 positions. Currently, he is the Minister for Energy. In the education sector, where he was the minister, we are aware of the mess, the colossal mess that he caused. And so we want to see NAPO in his 2 areas of designation. He was Minister for Education and the Minister for Energy. So what has been his performance? I overheard my colleague saying that he was the one who pressed the button, you know, for Nana Akufo-Addo's, you know, touted, you know, legacy project of, you know, free SHS. One would say that probably if he did, he probably, you know, was in haste. But I think this government is characterized by the issue of hastiness. So some of us believe that whilst NDC started, you know, had a very good foundation for this SHS to take off, because there was a pilot project that was started and the issue of infrastructure. So that could be you know, put in place. because it's a constitutional provision, that the progressive, implementation. Napo came in and just started. He never cared about it. Just started, and there was so much of a mess. So people know that, yes, this is something that he did. One thing that also I had issues with him is this computer, selection for the students. You must remember where the frustration because of the what do I say? Because of the irresponsible manner with which that project or program was taken through, you had a heap of students, people at Independence Square, a lot of people were there for days, were hungry and many things. But Napo was the guy who came out and said this was the issue that President Mahama, there was accused that President Mahama was the brain behind the whole thing, busing people to the place just to cause mayhem. Finally, he had to retract when he came for the vetting. So there's a person who you think that you can't trust. That is for the education sector. You're also aware of the issue of the computer issue, the 500 million scandal in the area, where everybody thinks that Napo didn't perform very well. The issue of the math set, this math set situation, where during this period, math set was sold at 15 Ghana cedis in the market, but we realized that it was 75. Of course, I learned that he came out to get himself out. But again, all these things are hanging on him. And I think that in performance in the education sector, we think that that performance wasn't too good enough. Again, in the energy sector, I come from Takoradi, West Region, the oil city, where, from 2009, rather than 2016, the oil boom was there, and influx of foreigners and investors. You come to Takoradi, you realize that the place was just booming. Now you go there, you virtually see empty structures and empty, nothing is happening. The point is that this upstream petroleum sector has been run down under the reign of Napo, and as records show that about 70 billion of the production has come down to, I think, about 40 billion, something billion or so, a million or so, 78 million to about 48 million. That is colossal failure. And so the question is that, what is the issue? Has it got what it takes to manage such critical areas and so on? So for these two areas, you want to think that Napo hasn't got all it takes to manage such a strategic area, run this place down. Then you come to the issue of comparing Napo to our competent, our efficient, our renowned, renommed, the professor. And so they're not a match. So some have an issue when people compare, they're not a match. We are not bothered because Napo hasn't got all it takes to match up with this, wonderful woman. But we need to talk about it because a party, a ruling party has chosen him as running mate for the position. But again, I think we also need to remember that we are in an economic mess. We are in serious economic challenges, where the running mate, the flag bearer of MPP now, was started to be the messiah, economic messiah. He is the economics and par excellence, and so on. You realize now that you don't even find him. He is the chairman of the economic management team, and you can't find him. He's at large. You see him going after digitization, where a full minister is there doing all these things. Now you see the issue of inflation is above the roof. Foodstuffs, everything, above the roof. There's so much of decadence in the system. So one would have wished that, whilst we have issue with the current Vice President Baumia, you would have expected that if they should bring somebody to pair with him, where Baumia has lost that credibility. He hasn't got that credibility. The credibility inside that we know him as the economic messiah, and he's not performing. And he's at large doing his own thing with digitization many more. You've expected that you wanted to bring in, or you want to bring in somebody who would have complemented. Of course, he's a medical officer. That does not mean that he cannot support in the economic issues in there. But with all his performance in the Ministry of Education and even the current in the ministry, with all the doom souls and things happening, it's a mismatch. And one would think that what is happening? I think that it is also important to underscore the fact that everybody, I think many people think that he's chosen because he's from Ashanti region. The Ashanti region is the, is the major stock of MPP. And so even when the NIB came in to do its search on people, they selected only 2. But there are other competent people like the first Deputy Speaker of Parliament, he's there, as a Chief Minister, and many more from Ashanti region. And so why Napo? I wouldn't want to go into his personality because there's a lot of issues relating to how he conducts himself, his character and all those. But everybody knows him now. I'm very much concerned about his competence in areas that he's been entrusted to perform, where records are clear that he hasn't performed. The question is that even as he's performing as a minister, and they perform in the Ministry of Education, abysmally, what is he bringing on board, when he's not chosen as the running mate? So it is empty, but we want to put it in record, my colleague. You can't compare Napo to the Prof. It's clear. When our Prof was there as the Minister of Education, you saw the performance in there. Everything was not 100%, but he did make significant improvement and progress in that sector, and therefore it cannot be compared. If Napo had not been sent to education, one would have said, oh, she's in energy and with all these dooms, but he has been sent to this area where SHSC just messed up and many more things that I've said. So as for our running mate, everybody knows her credentials. Is that woman of excellence? Is that woman of quality and substance? And her match with President Mahama is the best. And I think that we don't have to bother ourselves with what Napo is bringing on board. As far as I'm concerned, and of course the NDC, and he was accept. My colleague also has Napo is not a match. But we would have expected that maybe the party would have delved into a lot of areas to find other people to do a proper search. But they have gone to Kumasi, Ashanti region, and have made this misplaced selection. We wish MPP well.
Oh, thank you. Let me do just a couple of comments. Says, Sana, please ask Adoma Kukisi to mention the projects they continue that is funded by GOG. Most of the continuing projects he mentioned were all funded already by NDC before losing power. Thank you very much for that comment. There's also Eddie Gideon who says, good morning, my regards to the panelists. I wish to advise the NDC to drum down their alternative policies to reset and revamp Ghana's current bankrupt economy to realize progress, such as the 24-hour economy, the Women's Bank, the review of the free senior high school, the small-sized government, and the rest, other than talking about Bawumia and Napo as a pair. That's Eddie Gideon sending that one. Just to find understand, and please ask the honorable member in your studio this question for me. The person who, due to his failure, and instead of accepting his failure, but chose to accuse former President Mahama of busing people to Independence Square in order to sabotage his free senior high school later, when he was asked to provide evidence of his unfounded allegations, he laughed and said he doesn't have evidence. And up to date, he never apologized to former president and honorable member. Do you think such a person is credible to be a vice president? Tafa, thank you. I think I did my best with your comment. There's Martin Kwanis said them in Sovio, says Dr. Bawumia and Dr. Opoku Prempeh are political viruses. If elected, will totally destroy the fabric of our fledgling democracy. Ghanaians might reject them at the December polls. Those are just some of the comments you're sending to us. Keep them coming. I'll keep reading them as we go along. We are discussing the choice of Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh to partner Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia. Lawyer.
So, Sana, once again, good morning. Let me take this opportunity to wish you lovely viewers a good morning. I can see today I've been submerged or subsumed or flanked by honorable members of parliament. I hope I won't sink by the sheer weight the carry. First time meeting honorable MP for Ansah
East.
Ansah East, great submission. Hopefully, my own dog, honorable dog, one of the people in MPP that are really respected, and also one of the people who reflected old MPP, you understand? The old MPP with the right spirit. So I'm really honored to share this platform with you. And you know, when I was young, I must say I'm an ardent Kotoko supporter. I've never missed the opportunity to. I used to listen to Anabo a lot as when Kotoko was in their pump and listen to his commentaries, and sometimes you could see the sheer pain in those commentaries when Kotoko was doing their wondrous things. I think sometime in 88, Kotoko beat House of Folk 2-0, and you could see the sheer pain in his voice. And so he doesn't know me, but I think everybody in Ghana knows him, especially all football lovers. And so it's certainly a pleasure to share this platform with you and speak about, not about people, but about Ghana. I want to take a side with you. I wouldn't want to speak too much about NAPO. I want to look at this issue from the angle of what power we are going to give to them, NAPO and Bawumia and NAPO. What I felt was the consideration the party should have taken in making the decision they made. Also, especially taking into or putting into proper context the situation we find ourselves in as a country, whether or not His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and NAPO represent what it takes to cause a turnaround in the fortunes of this country. Because ultimately, what the exercise will be, all of us will be taking in on the 7th of December isn't about the parties, it's about the fate and destiny of this country. And so for me, I felt that consideration was paramount in the decision the party took. Now, to put a sense of context, you see, we need to understand first of all, the powers that potentially His Excellency Dr. Bawumia and NAPO would be granted come the 7th of December. Because there seems to be this misconception of this information in our system, and I think that impacts how we vote. I think I need to make it clear that when we are going to vote for the president, we do not vote for the parties. That vote isn't for the party. Because it's clear, I think Article 58 of our Constitution says that the executive powers of Ghana shall be vested in the president. It won't be vested in the political party. It will be vested in the president. So the question is, so then what role or what's the duty of the political party if really they are not the ones we are going to vote for? Now the duty of the role or the duty of the political party is to sponsor. Is to sponsor somebody or is to put somebody forward. You understand? Sponsor in terms of campaigning, probably financing and all. But that executive power will be placed in the hands of the party. It's very critical that we understand that, because if you take our MPP together, in particular, really, if we vote for the parties, then you see a common trend when the parties are in power. But we have a clear case of an MPP-sponsored President Kufuor, and another MPP president, and in all forms and shapes, they are different. The difference is like day and night. You understand? I think this should tell you that if indeed you are voting for the parties, then you see some similarities. You see as in fundamentals and just minor differences, because the human beings will certainly change from time to time. So it is important that we understand that we vote for the human beings. Now, the parties have a sponsor, and that sponsorship means that the party always needs to make a decision as to who they are going to sponsor. Now, I recall, or we all recall, that when the NPP chose His Excellency Dr. Bawumia as their presidential candidate, Honorable Brian Champion said that the spirit of the NPP has chosen Dr. Bawumia to be their presidential candidate. You get a picture. Now, if the spirit of the party choose their presidential candidate, obviously the same spirit will choose what's it called, the running mate, and essentially choose their MPs. And now, because that choice could potentially lead the entire country, I think it is in our collective interest to understand or pay attention and understand that spirit. You understand? And essentially, when this is, I think he's talking about the value set of the party, the principles of the party. That will make those choices. That will choose His Excellency Dr. Bamia for us. That will choose His Excellency Honorable Napo. I think I'm jumping the gun. Napo potentially could become His Excellency Honorable Napo. That same principle and values that chose MPs. In fact, I was really, and it's not because you are here, that's what I'm saying. Why, as in the MPP will decide to not choose, in my view, one of their finest MPs in terms of values, again, in terms of principle, not necessarily in terms of the 10 cities or 20 or even 1,000 Ghana, but in terms of what he can contribute to the country. And go and choose whoever, because some of the choices I must say is shocking. But what is clear is that their choices always represent their values, their principles. You understand? So I think it's essential that we look at those principles and values as against the principles and values that the Constitution itself advises us. That when we are making decisions, as if you are president, when I'm making a decision, if you're an MP, where you are making decisions as minister, where you are making decisions as a citizen, and where you are making decisions as a political party, what are the things that you should consider? Because they are very critical. They are very critical. So then they come to 2024. The point that we dealt with is that we have a country that has lost credibility, economic credibility. You can't argue against that. Ghana as a country right now has lost credibility. 2, political leadership has lost credibility. You understand? And if you understand what that loss of credibility can do to the system of governance you have taken, whose purpose, whose focus, whose aim is to protect our liberties, is to protect our lives, is to protect our fundamental right to pursue our own happiness. Because in essence, that's the purpose behind this constitutional democracy we have chosen upon ourselves. And for this democracy to work, then you need the people to have a certain level of fidelity to it. Many people lose hope and confidence in the ability of this system to deliver onto Ghana the right leadership. Leadership that can ensure that all of our individual ambitions in life can be met. Then we are going to lose it. Then, because maybe they lose confidence, then the soul of this system we've chosen is gone. You understand? And that is also, or that must also be considered when you're making your choices. Because at the end of the day, we are not just going to vote for the president of Ghana, but we are going to vote for the leader of Ghana. It's a leadership position. You understand? It was Ronald Reagan who said that a great leader is not somebody who necessarily does great things, but a great leader is somebody who has the ability to inspire others to do great things. You understand? And so, but there's no way you can inspire people to do great things when they've lost confidence or they don't feel faithful or loyal in your ability to deliver that kind of leadership. You get the picture. So that's the proper context. So the MPP, when the MPP were, as when they were making their decision to choose Bamia and later to choose Napo, okay, what did they consider? What was their important considerations? Because when you read our constitution, Article 34, we say that, and let me read for you. It said the directive principle of state policy contained in this chapter shall guide all citizens, Parliament, the President, the Judiciary, the Council of State, the Cabinet, political parties, and other bodies and persons in applying or interpreting the Constitution or any other law, or taking or implementing any policy decisions. You understand? Now, the point is, come 7th December, we are going to, Ghanaians would have to make a certain policy decision. That decision is, into whose hands are we going to place executive authority? It's very critical. Into whose hands are we going to place the mantle of leadership to lead this country? You understand? And there again, I want to start my own forces with Honorable's view about the lack of time, the limitations in the time. But we need to understand that because of already the negative position we are placed in, because of that 4-year period, then our choice, we have very little room to make mistake, to make a mistake. You understand? And I think that burden must be on the political parties when they are making their choice. Now, we know that the policy guidance that the political parties need to consider, one, can be grouped largely into what? A political objective, economic objective, a social objective, an educational objective, Those are the objectives that the political parties need to be guided by. Now, when you take the political, what's called objective, you read Article 35.5. You see, the state shall actively promote the integration of the peoples of Ghana and prohibit discrimination and prejudice on the grounds of place of origin. And then it gives the principles that should guide you in interpreting that 5. This is 1. Foster a spirit of loyalty to Ghana that overrides sectional, ethnic, and other loyalties. Foster a spirit of loyalty to Ghana. And D, make democracy a reality by decentralizing the administrative and financial machinery of government to the regions and districts, and by affording all possible opportunities to the people to participate in decision making at every level in national life and in government. Now, what's the MPP's current value set and principles? When we talk about foster a spirit of loyalty to Ghana that overrides sectional, ethnic, and other loyalties, it is clear that this MPP, and I said, see, the spirit of the MPP changed after 2008. You understand? The spirit that fueled the MPP changed after 2008. Currently, the spirit that is fueling the MPP is a spirit that does not foster a spirit of loyalty to Ghana. It does not. How can we say that the MPP spirit fosters loyalty to Ghana when they can look into our eyes and tell us that, listen, I won't bring development to you. I'm going to renege on my duties, my obligations to you, only because you did not vote for an MPP that my party sponsored. So essentially, for that, by those acts, and it's not once, so the president said it, has said it so many times, had the cockroach audacity to go to Mepe in the voter region and look in the eyes of the people of Mepe and tell them that, listen, in spite of the difficulties that you are facing, difficulties that require that any right-thinking member of society, whether you are president or not, would have a certain level of empathy for the people. But the president of Ghana, who had taken an oath, want to be faithful to Ghana, taking an oath that he's going to do right by all manner of Ghanaians, irrespective of the place. Can look in the eyes and tell them that, listen, I shouldn't even come here because you don't know, you didn't vote for me. You understand? But you see, that president can say that because of the spirit that is fueling him, the spirit that emanates from the MPP. That spirit that says, listen, don't be loyal to Ghana. Insofar as you are loyal to the MPP, then you are okay. Now, the spirit that went to a Jesu, looked into the eyes of a Jesu. After the president had said that again, his minister didn't have no qualms to look in the eyes of the people and tell them, listen, you cannot, no MP can come and lobby me to do my job. Because, you see, when you are doing this, it's not a privilege. When you are doing your job, you are not afford the people of Ghana a privilege. He says he won't do his duty. No NDC or any MP, whether you are independent, can lobby him to do his duty. Now, beyond the impact of those statements, as in the fact that the dangerous impact is the fact that those kind of statements undermines our loyalty, people's loyalty to Ghana as against the party. Because you cannot, no right-thinking Ghanaian ought to choose their party over Ghana. Especially when you understand that the reason why political parties are formed in the first place is to push that Ghana agenda. Yes, because the powers the political parties have essentially is the power of driving public opinion. And you see, one of the fundamental focuses of those of driving public opinion is your ability to create a right political culture. Because you need to understand that without the right political culture, then our democracy, our constitutional democracy, is undermined. Potentially can be undermined. Because the right political culture that understands that, listen, we can disagree. That promotes the concept of pluralism. The belief that human beings or people in the country have diverse views, and so we can share those views without necessarily disrespecting ourselves. The right political culture that causes its people to hold people in political power accountable. The right political culture that frowns on people in public authority and breaching the trust that comes with it. The right political culture that will not sit down and allow the likes of Brian Champon, that won't say anything wrong with the likes of Brian, a champion, attempting to buy public property. You understand? But you see, once you weaken people's loyalty to the country, or you create a system where people can say that the party is supreme, like Nanabi keeps on saying, once you all do that, then what you are doing is undermining the country. And I can tell you that the spirit that caused MPP to choose His Excellency Dr. Bawumia, the spirit that caused MPP to choose Honorable Opoku Prempeh, was a spirit whose focus or whose loyalty is not Ghana, but whose loyalty is their party. I'm fortified in that belief. Also, it says we should foster a spirit that will override sectional, ethnic, and other loyalties. Now, you take His Excellency, sorry, I keep on calling him His Excellency, but I must say, personally, I like Napo. Personally, and I agree with Honorable's views about him, that he seems he's a bit upfront, but I don't think that, what's it called, he's a bad person or he's decisive or you understand. But unfortunately for him, that spirit has also permeated all of them. It's permeated Honorable Napo. You understand? And it was that spirit that caused him to say that he's going to demonstrate. He's going to go to Kumasi to demonstrate if help is sent to the people of Keta. So right now you are president of Ghana, and one of your fundamental duties is to bring together all Ghanaians. How are you going to do that? How are you going to put along with you the people of Keta in our common agenda of causing Ghana to rise again? How are you going to do that? How? You understand? So, but the MPP didn't see that because, once again, there was the spirit of the MPP that was choosing for Ghana Napo as potential vice president. It was that spirit, that MPP, a spirit that I would want to call a familiar spirit. Personally, I want to call that spirit a familiar spirit. It was that spirit that picked Napo. And that spirit didn't have any regard to the fundamental weakness of Matthew Opoku Prempeh as a candidate based on his own unfortunate utterances. Because when I'm saying, how is he going to pull the people of Keta? Because you need them. You will need them. How is he going to do that? Now, let's go ahead. I said, make democracy a reality by decentralizing the administrative and financial machinery of government to the regions, the districts, and by affording all possible opportunities to the people to participate in decision making at every level in national life and in government. Now, you go to the MPP's constitution, and one of the abiding purposes of that constitution is a desire to have proper decentralization. Because you want to understand that the parting point between the NLM and the CPP, because we need to understand that NLM came from the CPP. So, in spite of all the propaganda that the UGC, NLM came from the UGC. By 1954, the UGC was practically dead. The CPP had finished them. NLM was a party formed by a group of Ashantis who were in the CPP. Understand? And their point of departure from the CPP was based on how power was going to be centralized after we had independence. That was the point of departure. You understand? Some people can extend to federal system, but at the end of the day, you can still have decentralized system, proper decentralization in a unitary system. So when you're talking about one of the core and fundamental value sets of the NLM, the UP, and now the MPP, it is in a firm belief in proper decentralization. It is in their constitution. Now let's take, and you saw an attempt at that proper decentralization. We couldn't do it, but at least you saw a fundamental attempt at some form of decentralization. Now, in the history and annals of the Fourth Republic, no government has been as centralized as this MPP government, as this Nanado's regime. As we do some fake, I think Ghana, we believe in appearances, or our politicians, we believe in appearances. So let me go and say that we should go and vote for. Voting for your DC or MC does not mean decentralization. It does not. So the fact that you were pushing for voting does not mean that you were pushing for proper decentralization. After we have these years. You understand? Sometimes I don't like, if you've noticed, I don't like criticizing MPs too much. The reason, ministers. And the reason I don't like criticizing ministers is you can have all the beautiful policies you want, but you do not have the power of fiscal policy. That's the power to and take money. That power is in the hands of the president. You understand? So really to bring about proper development, and that's the essence of decentralization. When you decentralize the system, then at every level, then you have the ability then for the people themselves at the various levels to then develop themselves, to then partake in proper democracy. Because you see, when you define democracy, it's power not just of the people, it's also power by the people and for the people. But you can only do that. Well, and then you also give some form of fiscal power at the grassroots level, at the decentralized level. You understand? And even property rates and sometimes even the money, what's it called? The total will even take everything. Government wants to take everything. So how are they going to bring about what's called a proper development at the grassroots level? But this government, Nanado is all about control. He's all about control. You understand? And because he's weakened decentralization, and he knows that nobody will look at it. People will look at the unfortunate MPs. Yeah, because strangely we think that is the duty of the MPs to be doing road. There is a very dangerous misconception that we've allowed, you understand, and it is impacting our democracy in terms of it is undermining the ability of our democracy to deliver on responses. Because the people don't understand what we are doing, so we don't know how to even apportion blames and expectations. But another will take those powers, then he can use that one to remote control the MPs. So you didn't vote from my MP. I didn't know the president owned MPs. I didn't know the president owns MPs. If the president owns MPs, there are 3 MPs that they can tell me. I didn't know that the president, he owns MPs. Yeah, because I said you didn't vote from my MP. But that's the power, because everything about money. You understand? So you have a vice president who was marketed to the people of Ghana as going to be the person who will be in charge in transforming the economy. Now, we know that the power of government in terms of the economy is in 2 things: monetary policy, fiscal policy. That's the role government plays in any economy. So when you sell him to us as being the one to turn around the economy, you are telling Canada you are going to place the power of fiscal policy and money, how you spend money, into the hands of the vice president. He himself, in the big, how do you call it? Is it a big push or that thing you went to do at UPS? He was trying to become the mate.
Yes.
Or when
he announced his vision.
Did you see any vision? I didn't say anything. It was so chaotic. But in paragraph 67 of that document, he told all Ghanaians that he was the one tasked by the president to transform the economy. Transforming the economy also means that you bring about proper decentralization. Because without proper fiscal decentralization, you can't transform the economy. So when the MPP was choosing him, and by extension then choosing Napo, they did not have any kind of regard to this, because by their fruit, and that's what the Bible says. You can say not all who say Christ shall enter into the kingdom of God. There are people who do the will of the Father. So it's not about you putting your constitution that we believe in decentralization. After all, they've also placed in their constitution that they believe in liberal democracy. But by their acts, it's clear that they do not believe in the principle of liberal democracy. Other than that, they will realize that one of the cardinal principles of liberal democracy is that those who govern will only do same with the consent of those they govern. And immediately your consent, you buy consent with money. Then the consent is vitiated. Immediately you beat people up, like they beat up Alan Chamanten's guy in what's it called, the Northeast. Then that consent has been bought by duress. You understand? So it's not about what they've written, but it's about what they are exuding, what they are showing us. And what they are showing us is a spirit, is a party fought by principles other than what's it called? The value sets, or that the constitution says should guide us. You understand? Now you talk about the same is the state shall take steps to eradicate corrupt practices and abuse of power. Jesus Christ. If there's one thing that I will describe Nanado's MPP, this is now a party that's fraud by the spirit of a wanton abuse of power, arrogance of power. And I'll give you examples. What will make a minister of state? Somebody who is exercising executive power. Executive power that we give to the president, who took a vow, an oath, that he's going to defend and protect the Constitution of Ghana. He took that oath. And all his ministers, they are using his powers. So what it means is that they are bound by this oath of the president to protect and defend the Constitution of Ghana. Now, when we say to protect and defend the Constitution of Ghana, what does it mean? To protect and defend the Constitution of Ghana also means that you are going to protect the object and the purpose of the Constitution of Ghana. What is the object of the Constitution of Ghana? I said it earlier, and I'm going to say the fundamental object of the Constitution of Ghana, because you see, we must understand that our Constitution is a constitutional, our democracy is a constitutional one. So we have democracy, but we also have constitutional democracy. And the fundamental purpose of a constitutional democracy is to protect the liberties, the lives, the rights of the people of Ghana to pursue their own happiness. And constitutional democracy believes that it can only do that if it limits the powers of government. So when the president says that he takes an oath to defend the Constitution of Ghana, he's going to defend the purpose of that Constitution, as in to defend our fundamental rights, you understand, to our freedom. Now, when the Ashanti regional minister gave orders to the police to go and curtail the fundamental right of a Ghanaian, his liberties, only because the light had gone off at K Poly because they had failed to pay for the electricity bill. At that point, was the president defending what's called the Constitution of Ghana, and yet you saw MPP communicators go on air defend this fundamental abuse of the purpose for which we give our powers to the president. The Minister for Transport, did he not also give orders to the police to arrest GPRTU members only because they did charge prices above price that the GPRTU, a club, GPRTU is a club, had agreed that they would charge? But let me extend this. Let me extend this to the Minister of Interior. Because if you're going to defend the Constitution, the purpose of the Constitution, then you are defending any act, or you must be seen to be against any act that can potentially undermine your ability to defend the Constitution. When the Minister of Interior had the cockroach audacity to stand before Ghana and say that he's going to give 30 slots to what's it called, parliamentary candidates, and as I know he came out with some kind of excuse, but that excuse, the mere thought that you think that you can base appointments, not on merit, into very critical institutions that the Constitution created with the focus of protecting the liberties of Ghanaians. When you, the minister, you go and stand and you do not have any qualms, but say that you are going to give parliamentary candidates of your party 30 slots. That statement can potentially throw this country into chaos. Because then what it means is that when you are choosing people into our security agencies, it will be based on merit. It will be based on a special skill they have to defend or execute their attacks. But it will only be based on the fact that their party are parachicks. No wonder that under the watch of Nanado, party people had the balls to go and pick up a judge, also to go and interrupt court proceedings, only because Ghanaians who are only members of the MPP had breached the law. And party people can go and do the Ayawaso West Wagon issue. Do you know how these acts can throw our country into chaos? The fact that 8 of our citizens lost their lives in this simple exercise of we're going to take a decision as to who will lead us. Do you know the dangers that the president put all of us in by the arrest of the NDC PC? What was the name? Only because in the spelling of a name, because some things are common sense. I'm called Andrew. People call me Andrews.
3% VAT flat rate, 5% increase in VAT, get funded NHIL levies and taxes, 25% increase in corporate tax, 2% special import levy. If we want to 1% COVID levy, plus 3% VAT, 1% COVID levy on 2.5% NHIL levy, 5% fiscal stabilization levy, 5% financial sector cleanup. Banks no begu no or GE tax or no begu banks. Every musika di bia manema SCC hotel ba omi awie sika ni bi e di akwa kogu dem da pa awie bi di akwa kogu mpaase omo GE tax, 1% e-levy, 20 pesos levy on a liter of petrol, 10 pesos sanitation boiler levy. But meanwhile district assemblies, municipal assemblies no omjiji ye bola levy and was I a tax ato a petrol. So to petrol you are paying boiler fee, 18% levy on LPG, 2.5% increase in VAT, luxurious vehicle tax, 50% increase in core tax, 30% increase. So it goes on and on. 27. I was saying you didn't know my country say a mubako crane where ya or more. Now from 1 to 27. New taxes. Thank you. It's okay. And what I say. And two year manufacturers no. Now manufacturers ni bebre atoto omo a company mu eko. Now TME Ansah owie no eno say modern kanea ena ayi adwuma maton kanea no mu because Medi o mine sika de moko IMF aka kire ye say good. But over more 5 minutes in there. Aye. Ehiampa judges ready ni ehiame pa. Oh, sir, your friend say my press conference. But you see, so if you quit to say the way or more packet a court no more ninja home. Then me pacho adia bako so a honorable am say here yes cement issue no. Me was a man for kasa mo nimba heart say Sadia na kura mutala be kan say on tia say minority man kwai ma Sadia no call floor. And run it say abambabin so omo ensign for airline nko right? Or advice but or advice any say why? Ninti ada na muja Sadia man go through. Mona mko ina pono mensia kumasi mensia na timuna mko ina pono mkasa mko ka bi ma no so oyo this year okay okay mate Okay, Mate. What else been fan show with the bench on there? In the Premier. Mate. Bacho. Yes, over here in my. All right, thank you so much, Honorable Ahmed in the house. All right, thank you, Honorable Ahmed. But so, Auntie, so what catch the Ghana ni say? Ontia electricity bill, moatum, water bill, moatum, petrol, watum. Uria was a appointed a number of ministers no would be aka ho. Also, Kwabena na afanyo mark in 2 years for say Kwabena sa table. Okay, oh, don't worry. Now afanyo mark in 2 for say politicians or more careful with the kind of impunity in the system. Or said the air cost will Kenya no should serve as a warning sign for Ghanaian politicians. Oh, catch the one. Mention Akufo-Addo, mention Bawumia. We have 2 reckless people leading us. Tell them, Afenyo, tell them, look into their face and tell them. Kwame, yeah, oka bronini bibini asema na nkrofo buafu. Me no kasa sesi eye friends say. Akwane nkrofo no. What do you call him? Biden. Republicans no, right? Biden. Ono ani nkrofo ni bi na esi ne kwa ho se waye mre on si fom. Enipa no na ni hu ade. Wontimi nante. Wontimi nya hwe. Uje ni mu abom. When you go to UK Prime Minister, I don't know any grove on the no. But here there, Obi befa ache amienya bia dintino. Or can some no na ase or can ase on can ase impunity. Akufo-Addo ba as we sit here, Akufo-Addo ba at creative arts. Now an agency right only appointment letter. Only for how long? Over 4 or 5 years. And see Ghana memuda. Huh? You see, unim Rollins problema onyano kwakuba konsem. Kwakuba akose Rollins ede a friend say a military chopper. Akwatre neba how to fly. Yeah, Kwame Okra when you better the same way. Peace FM. And opa bia na discussion. When is anopa? Na kwakuba akuya brantie no. When is anopa? Hey, from year 2000. Eba. Jai. Jai. Yano krano. Let's assume Rollins a yuzu beye 3 months. Eddie on my military chopper. Train about how to fly an aeroplane. Let's say 3 months. Let's say 6 months. Akufo-Addo under democratic rule. Akufo-Addo ba a hijack a Ghana Creative Agency. A authority and agency. Yeah, check mame. Wa hijack oni letter from the president because a appointment from the presidency oni any a letter official letter say occupy that position or you sue or more letter heads at the business or you sue or mo bibia cast bibia wajia boso for almost 4 years. Agency right? 4 years now. But you see, Ghana for the ayana me catch them no impunity no na kwakuba kono mo epe kwai keke to come and show Ghanaians what really is impunity. Kwasiade, ma memfa mra twim kwasiasem. Ye ka se nipa agimi wodi agimi sem kwasiasem a kwaku baako Francis akwa no a wanya no ba bi kro no the late Sheshe Akufuado Akufuado on say omo hu say nkwasiade na Akufuado di no e na omo twen wo mo no na omo ye group Kwasi Prat Nyaho Tamaklo any all those guys bebrenu a atwe wo ene am say so far am say sa group na aka kwaku ba ko na Akufuado nkwasi afo ahemfo mienu kwasi asemo nkwa. My worry is that the vim they used against Rawlings. And na me no big kasa a friend say Facebook MPP ni boy bi Rawlings regime and I'm say on me ade ba one see under Rawlings regime a Akufuado nye bi onye double tell me one ade ba ko pe see ye under Rawlings regime o say Akufuado nye more than double tell me one. Well, yeah. Enipa kunkum. And as arbitral detention, unlawful arrest. Obi otiminante ko Bank of Ghana. Kwasikama minkodi, me nye bank approval, me nye parliament approval, me nye no chana. Kwasikama minkodi no akodi. Otimi ko disk ni bi no aka cha say mon writing about that. But because they are beneficiaries, Oma no me ye de o Peace FM no, they are today beneficiaries of that illegality. Sankwasiade no, they are beneficiaries, so they think it's okay. It's yeah. So far as it's coming to us, it's okay. So today, when you ask them questions, they tell you go and ask the president. But those days, they will sit at the same Peace FM and ask questions without calling Mills or Mahama. But they will sit there and ask. Now today, they are telling people, don't ask it here. Go and ask Akufuado. You see, yakase nipa jimia. Ya na nkrofo say nkwala na nkwala di mpani fatem. When you are fool, you are fool. When you are born stupid, you are born stupid. When you are born stupid, you are born stupid. Then somebody must tell you are a stupid man. You. Somebody must look into your eyes and tell you are a stupid man. After your marking in the parliament, there can impunity. Ghana ni enam krom ohunu de onya ne ho 5 months tio me pacho what to trotro na officer tie 5 months you can't even pay national service for true or false. Who ya will say me check 200 and something million Ghana cedis de kwa to cathedral so me wa cathedral no o ka kire ye say enye aban sika na de basic cathedral. And at this point the likes of Duncan Williams, baby Duncan Williams will be an one city trust in shame. Should bow your head in shame. Kwame Duncan Williams interview no check mommy. The Osi Cathedral no enya bicycle check it. Womu say adena say ha na catch them say this is another conduit Akufuado di be wia or mine sika. Don't allow it. That's just a man for any credit. And almost say, Duncan Williams, Natari no sha, no this kaya to nefusuno. Having an annual now, whoever would try to steal the election, let them steal. dankan ye nyina ne atim 8 years ni me Bobie me medidi wo fie wa sori dem onu amo mama bedi bi ye nyina ye tia ye nyina dakro ye nyina ebewu ye beja asase no ho. Keep your prayers to yourself for umpire havena de ovia avanu omunwem ba omianu munwem me omunwem mama 8 years ni what say ye tro Ghana contract amachi ene ye tro no ye the paper no to machi ni atro ye nyina ye tia obi anko ba bia me 8 years ni me 2 kwanko ba bia ye nyina ye tia me kura me ho ye me ho ye fine chen MPP fo ni bi mo ya ade enkola ka kire mo se ade na mo di akire aye no eye kro no de mo so no enkola ni didi atem. When we started complaining about this cathedral, that look, Akufo-Addo is a thief, he's a criminal. Sani ewo no, if you for they are criminals. Any opportunity to steal this country, on a Baumia beye. Na Baumia nya kromfo a, enkwatimi aka kire se ode gold kwakwaji oil, but Ghana on my nipa 33 million as I say, ye ni kwa say ye hunu whoever is the intermediary. Na eye onuni nua ena ordinary yes business no onyanti is legon and forever and ever eni kwa say Ghana ni bia na ada ombe luzu aban say kim ba omia nua no etwetwe ni fie kira kwai. Why must you do that to us as a country? Why you don't respect us? Umbuye a good year nyame dia che oman Ghana en kroma no mabako e ho transactions e open ye dru wa kola ba omia we so na wo baba ba be 2 years ago wo de gold kwa akoto oil abreye na watimi ahwe nyame anim aka akere ye se Ghana efiri otumfo kopem na yiri ekọ gama nche togba afede ekopem amoatia ne ho ahwan so ekopem ho ahwan so ekopem ho ahwan so obia ne ho kwai se ohunu nipa ono no eye the intermediary between eye the gold and the oil transaction nipa okoto oil na brema yehu ampa na oman we etewo afanyo marking. When you talk about impunity bay ene chance ade we ya meba impunity bay na afanyo marking. Okay, say, and afanyo marking say the esi wo Kenya no Ghanaian politicians and friend to omo for ebi betimi asi afanyo ebi nsi obi anya mo hwe. Ghana, we behave different from other countries. Afanyo obi anya mo nkwasi afọ te se mo ho adaje ematinsi kromo. Nobody will do it. But the time will come afanyo mo be dwane. Mo be ka dem wo afanyo market won't be pay because upie kura bedi dia somebody will slap you on the street. Somebody also ye Satan na ye minority leader obi be hwe wasoma mo atrase okura de wo afanyo kura de wunni ani onyam bia o. Unlike those days ko fonum time no na say omo nkrofo no manyinyini kakra omo biebie and at least utimi say ani onyam kakra papa mpanimfo nti wo hwe no a wontimi nya obi ti so asafmafo omo wi a wo hwe no a wontimi nya hwe dia na be no. Look at asafmafo o bono ana be any day. But afanyo o dey still you are young obi ba hwe wasum. What a restaurant did no be a bowasum efrechire. So afanyo the impunity no Ghana ni akola bia nuwa or mo ho adaje to hit the street. Nobody would come and burn the parliament for what? Ghanaians, nyame boy are unique. We have our own way of dealing with issues and dealing with people. Into obia in street ni mu. Obia nya hwe. Sankwasi adiwe eye ofe. Sankwasi adiwe impunity be na chen we say me metime mamu. Na maban. Eye aban no transactions bi obebia no. Oye no on behalf of Ghanaian citizens. Oye on behalf of Ghanaian citizens. Na uwie ya what's with the gold kwa je eye oil. O de koya what's enipa no a oye ye no. Eni kwai say mimi hu no. Impunity be na chewe. Afenyo. Yeah. Afenyo Makin, listen to me. Ghanaians ehunu worse from Akufo-Addo than the Kenya for ehunu. Ghana for ehunu worse. Sure say COVID. Wo kwaje COVID sika. Tio mpacho tie me. See me. Wo kwaje COVID sika. Wo di aba. Wo so the COVID no abo oman no ho bra. Enye sa. Mpacho enye sa. True or false? Enye sa. Okay, eya yi no mame. Eya sa de no. Enye sesi a. Owie ya. Yate eye your friends say bipartisan committee our parliament say majority led by Afenyo Makin munyi momo side mra enya sa and this minority nyi omo side mra na mo audit eye covid account no na ye hunu say mo de sika no sei ena eye adwuma mo de sei ena eye adwuma bepemene Afenyo Makin MPP say omu obia ni nkuntabuo ewo covid sika no enti sa committee no omate no omu mma. Are you a free year and a chairman of the committee? Are you a free year omako sentence 19 times MPP anko da impunity be ubedi akoye sade o Kenya. And I hope Afenyo Makin unya kwai fofra. I think Afenyonka opportunity say o my Ghana nyame asese de asi ewo Kenya no ebinsi wo Ghana emabunu enkotwa ajanto eye parliament mu omo attack presidency omo attack president ma facilities sa na nke so oda nyame ase wo ho. Because Western's and yama fun tantan military rule kura bi ansi wakwaji sikaba sikane ya Ghana fo sika bra ne nyina ya mu nkonta ne hunu how much odi sika we ni yedey odi we yedey emfie enan ni MPP say da omo ma da ensi da they don't care impunity be na chain we Nkwasi ade ben in a chain way. Pacho so to officer, are you not angry? So you see when we be a human or team away, or support work for Ado. Me busa question. Say what is kama general manager? Say on fanye bibi na owie na say wo friend say omra na mumu adwuma na wa ya no ho konta na ose oma wo enka wo eto say. Eya ye ka na awie no obu afu jimi obu afu no a Bobie num de ya na omu didi atem no ujimi eye nka eto sai wo bia adwuma wo di sika ma general manager 1 million Ghana cedis fire say wa wie ni nyina so obanam transe na mo ye niema na ose wa ye ne ho expenditure ose wo ma minua Afenyo enka bibio enkwasi ade a Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia ne mo adi no oman bia ni wa ebi besi wo ho a oman ne mu badwo te se Ghana nti Afenyo Ghana for de nyame eboyeye obi ansi abonten but I can promise you people me say the first a government you be ko position Ghana for the best set example Akufo-Addo ne Afenyo no they go to opposition and people would deal with them on the street. Yaka, you see, with Kufuor Atamil's nature and approach, SCV and Yema, a Kwanenka Rollins person omudu omufasono. And them corrupt elements within the Atamil's setup, they have been corrupt. So they are born kokra. So they started playing games, taking money here and there. I quite remember 2008, for almost 1 month, not grassroots no, I have poised after the 2008 election or 2009 to attack the MPP. It took Mills and Mahama to intervene. After this time, munyano boko. Somebody should record this and give it to Afenyo. Munyano boko. Kwasi asemo amwadino ebin sida. And you see, look, let me tell you, Ghana for the ama Akufo-Addo ne nkrofo we de ne ye ne se Kufuor no time no. When you look at people like Kwabena, Jacob Echebe, Satan near advertisers in Ghana. Not the late Jacob Echebe Lamte. He was one of the top advertisers in Ghana. Talk about SK Buafo, no a legal practitioner, or one Chambers. Talk about a friend say Dr. Kwabena Prekunum. All those guys, I mean, mention. They are not a cry. Okay, they are not yet Mobokra or Muno, a Wache Jakuma no TUS, a taxi. They are not yet or so Mobokrano. Yeah, so with them you can see, say, at least. But when they are more brabia, just go and check. What they are checking on from Fremont Parade down, Kwasa Santibedi to Gabi or Savmafo, no on your old horse or Sabi Wabane Brakakra, also crowd the Macmillan Famu, Chino Manchino, but ye. Would they not 20 hour year Juma civil servant Kakra or Ghana? So, but Akufo-Addo Nwemu Ohia Brubro, a Kenoforiata data bank, not just a Okofa party, a property, no, the Aqua Koje or the Aqua collateral, Agi loan. Abraba no, we saw them, we know them. Nebi Yem Preku. Now, your friend say, Sabwe Nana B, Nana Hobasa B. We can show you pictures of their situation that time. We can show you pictures. Now, Ghana Frontier Afenyo. Just listen to Afenyo Market. Just listen to Afenyo Market. That's a national service for Enya one salary. Now first casa de kwa akosi cathedral. Impunity ben the chain and way. Yeah.
Speaker, thank you for the opportunity. Speaker, thank you for the opportunity to make this statement on the topic rising impunity in Ghana, a threat to democracy, the role of the political class. Right Honourable Speaker, Ghana has long been celebrated as a beacon of democracy and stability in Africa, a testament to the resilience of our institutions and the activism of our political class. However, beneath this grace lies an emerging reality, the detrimental effect of our politics. The political class is increasingly consumed by a desire to outdo each other, leading to measures aimed more at undermining opponents than fostering national progress. While the political elite focuses on electoral battles and building political capital, a significant portion of the population, including the youth, is being left behind. Consequently, the demographic potential of our youth, often praised as a critical driver of development, remains largely untapped. Entrepreneurship and employment opportunities are scarce, and even those few opportunities face challenges. Our artisans, often criticized for their work attitudes, are losing jobs in the construction sector to artisans from neighboring countries, even for basic tasks we once took for granted. The potential for entrepreneurship is further diminished as people increasingly prefer to invest in the money market, deterred by the prevailing work attitude from setting up businesses. Mr. Speaker, the government has significantly addressed these challenges through social intervention programs. However, these initiatives alone, without the united support of the political class, may fall short of delivering the comprehensive result needed, resulting in the counterproductive outcomes to our reasonable gains over the years. The consequences may be dire for our stability. Throughout history, frustrations and disillusionment among the masses, including the youth, have led to significant social and political unrest.
And I wish I found your bell limit to ono and crofo. Why Danga Williams say, you know? Yeah, get it on board.
And I don't see anything wrong in building a national cathedral for the gatherings of God people to come and gather and pray, meditate and receive from God. And I don't see anything wrong in building a national cathedral for the gatherings of God people to come and gather and pray, meditate and receive from God. And especially too when it's not taxpayers' money. You know, we are soliciting money from different parts of the world anyway. You know, and so if money is coming from elsewhere to do something like that, to glorify God and to edify, you know, Christians and the people of this country, I don't see why that should be an issue. And I don't see anything wrong in building a national cathedral for the gatherings of God people to come and gather and pray, meditate and receive from God. And especially too when it's not taxpayers' money. You know, we are soliciting money from different parts of the world anyway. You know, and so if money is coming from elsewhere to do something like that, to glorify God and to edify, you know, Christians and the people of this country, I don't see why that should be an issue. And I don't see anything wrong in building a national cathedral for the gatherings of God people to come and gather and pray, meditate and receive from God. And especially too when it's not
Papa, Ganga Williams, what do my way bonny? What do my way bonny? You guys have no idea. You have church members following you blindly, and so what digana bonny too much. What digana bonny too much. That time when Danka Williams and Niabre a campaigning ma a Kufuado Cathedral, we're telling them that look, another way or the baby we are. Was it there be almost just carefree baby na diaba? Almost just carefree baby na diaba. Every him today, national service for 5 months, no salary. Meanwhile, ya yisika almost about say 230 something million Ghana cedis, right? Mumfanko dollars mumame, Mr. Mo. Adeya de Kosi Cathedral. Napkofo ba omiatimi atindap ko de awia oman no wa wia wo musika o ma create ghost names awia oman no edis kan ekoye campaign amene napkofo aye mobo enenam krum ekom yan first kan entua napkofo ne ka just that akufado ne yire ne mabenya ska na wia ba omia ne yire ne mabenya ska na wia ene gabi no manya ska ne bi bedia tuo no mo savma fonom fremo pare no ombenya ska ne bi awia ntino yensan ko yiska by force ye de kosi cathedral when ye benya ska hwesika akọ ajayinsem and go through parliament nothing. A Trias Canamano, Fako, Cocody. Because Ghana, dear, only purpose a yan papa, only a yan papa. Now, after your marking parliament, talking about the political class, here for mentioning your reckless president, mention your reckless vice president, that you are a reckless boy trying to campaign for him. Mense mo bubomu din se ade ayeye enye ade ayete kromo eye no enye what ene ma akufu ado aye no Kenya emu kwatansi menemo ka se ye obi afrefri Jubilee House se omo ye cleaners Jubilee House cleaners presidency 5 months ni yentua omo kada minimum ka say 5 months ni yentua omo kada 5 months ni yentua omo kada police ni baby ya modern call Jubilee House or catch him so omodo omutu kwaya within Ghana and allowance 200 Ghana cedis. Maswa said this crop of MPP leadership is exceptionally wicked, looting as if there is no tomorrow. Very pathetic. Yet discuss. Yeah. Obia obet na konya so na abani trim say yet discuss so come dey. Obe discano. We couldn't read through the lines. Star 413 hash. And then Muska. Our friend is talking about impunity. Hey, our friend, one thing was yasamo, Missimi, me who abaya what dim was yasam to say Kufadu ni baumia bind that me will be that. Say, yet you are maimu. Okay, so they were basic Kenya. Say Kenya airport, woman international airport. Na company be free Ghana ha. Na omukwa yom do omu table no omu akonya akwakosi Kenya international airport. No more you omu mfidi aguo. No more ka kire Kenya for say ufre abontin be wura Kenya mu a ufre abrochire ba Kenya. Udru wa ye jo $50 $100 COVID for COVID. Ya jo $50 or $100. The akoba ene say yebusa Kenya abanya wose enye obi asem. Kenya for busa omo say eye den na Ghana kan yase company no free Ghana. Yase company no kra no ada omo start adwuma no sa ada no register na aban Kenya aban ka kire Kenyans say enye mo asem. Yet Ghana ACA frontiers na frontiers etimi abetena eye kotoka no more jiska COVID ska ye wie ya say Ghana bind the wom sika almost $86 million no Ghana bind the wom $6 million per $80 million na aka no o masesako ubusa eye health minister osminim omo ubusa eye foreign minister osminim omo ubusa aviation osminim omo ubusa obia si onim omo onim baby a omo free minu anti officer ade we na a champion cry yeso wan ko school da champion president a champion cry na yesi na omo nimu ngoma kra no nkwase ade akufo ado adi we obedi sa and you see when we tell them that they are fools, don't be angry, they are really fools. Me hu nkwase afo ma occupy presidency to say akufo ne ba omi anom da. And you are standing in parliament telling us, talking about impunity. Afanyo, impunity. Sure, I was them. Kwabena, your friend of Frontiers, or Omuni Momono. Omu ya na presidency, chief of staff, no more say issue a statement. Sir, Obibia niwa eso on share the activities of a Frontiers. Ghana ni bia ni kwa say on share the activities of Frontiers. Huh? Really? Company obia so onim ba bi o free o. Obia so onim we nya say eye kokoamu eye I mean your friend is say open confession. Ubusa health minister minimum. Ubusa foreign minister minimum. Ubusa aviation minimum. Ubusa we ya minimum. Ghana Health Service minimum. And to omo free no omo ba terminal 3 ho by tran ho ye adwuma for almost 2-3 years. SSS ka twitwire die be $86 million e di free Ghana ekoye. Omo free. Even omo free. National security yeni mo obia so oni mo enti de ba asema obia so oni mo aka so de ade we ekọ Kenya amanfo moma esi o Ghana me se afenyo obia Ghana ha obia ntinsi street mu obia ensi parliament obia ko attack police headquarters obia attack obia attack military obia military mu mo ejimi mo de am opom pepra eno ayo mo jimi Ghana military obuo bia anim because ade amode mo ye no na anu me kote ya your friend is say akwa no this guy sa afuomu ni no also abe defense minister no nitiwu onu kotu military fofo se Ghana military omo nyina mfimfin mo nkwa mo maha mo allied to any political party omo hunu se military fo no buafu eka bafie. But Ghanaians don't need Ghana military because Ghana military for so be any so Ghanaians don't need them to push you people out. You better pose, you better aba. Say omo na etufo and I know asamo aboaten. Ai mama asojafo enko polling station na enye asojafo adwuma no na asojafo duru kro won kunipa. Ghana has civilians ekuma asojafo on several occasions. A soldier for you immune to death. So when now your MPP ni now what Jimmy na me ekwa soldier atare. Now the TC polling station bia udi obehunu on the 7th December na ade be so okroma. So what Jimmy now so me your MPP ni na me ekwa soldier atare do ma pempem go agu dem no o me ekwa obi na so de be ba eye polling station ba be dim kwase ade a udi bedru udi dru na ba hu say yes. Inti afenyo obi anyamo hwe obi anka hwe yebekọ 7 December kwa sunlight atu aba a protect a ballot box apamo ye pamo wi a afenyo ubehu enti sa afutuo no obeka hwa What the Kempinski didi no obi abehwe wasum afra aduane no entina bedi acho no nyina aduane no gabi no nyina aduane tina o nyina aduane afri kurom ano ya omo ni made kura atwen omo street ni mu omo aduane ama aka mo ye ne mo ebeka wo kurom a obi anya mo hwe impunity no mo dia mo nkoso mo nya mo nkoso mo nya mo nkoso mo nyere mo ho na say we increase light bill, we increase water bill, Ghana ni we increase after the cement bo kura amaw na wo ye ne said ya wo si pe no we increase fuel wo wia na wo waka chem say ministers no wo di bi aka ho abra wo man ye nyina yesu ya ye ka say cut down your expenditure. Mo se afa kra na masese bi dia ka ho dia mo pa bia mo nye enti se ekwam de nkrofo ekwam afenyo encourage parliament ka kire ayi ekufo ade say no ade a wo ye na enye right ekwam de nkrofo manfo bu afu don't do that why from 2000 you politicians in Kwasi Asemo Ghana yanshe eye atamios ene jomama na ema mofa muhudiye after kufo call tuni MPP ni kasa oh chia 2000 after 2008 dey na mutimi ye me say this time around mo party supporters ni mo be dwane. Hey, enti afenyo wo ka say busa samia oku wo ka say ayi ya friend say double no mo didi samia oku achi a samia oku di wo mo harassing crofo ni ade no enti wo ka say abayen besesa afenyo with this impunity say yen Brian Champion say yen ko ayawaso yanko bo crofo election style yanko bon crofo ni ato abawie na MPP eluzu o ka senti double number tra krom ha o ka say boys be ja o mo street mu ni am prepare na mbesie crofo yeah impunity afanyo you are talking about impunity really okay, impunity. Jai want some car. I come dem crofo. I come fita at dem crofo. I come pa dem crofo. Who this guy here the enye? Make a semi tremo. We are Ghana ni na utie ye tie pa across the country. Foster dummy or ye cleaner ewo Jubilee house. Foster akwaba. Yeah. Foster to say. Foster, you see 5 months ni Jubilee house cleaners ye ntua mokada.
Bajani.
Who you cleaner or Jubilee house?
Bajani.
Oh yeah, there now ye.
Me cleaning office.
Offices.
Bajani.
For how long did you wire Juma?
Getting to 7 years.
Getting to 7 years.
Yes.
Which means so called year by normal file call.
I'm not 2017. Yeah, 2017.
2017.
Yeah.
Says a buying society on a almost file call.
Bajani.
And 5 months no moon triamoka.
Bajani. You're a man team 5 months.
Foster, we are sure say Edin Foster na ewo Jubilee House Foster Domi we clean or
Bajan.
Oh kana bontin we gya adwuma no na abesi akọ
Bajan mesako
obakọ ho
Bajan.
Oh kasa radio so obakọ ho obesi akọ ho
Bajan.
Ujidi
Bajan.
Mo busa mo sa dent na 5 months no mo ntua moka
Bajan abisa mo.
E no mo say
It's a company this an employee.
Aha. E no mo say
company ni employee no ono say yintianika.
Company no idea.
But I didn't body no already.
O say Jubilee House o muntua ne kanti ono so ntimu ntua moka.
Bajan.
Tell me, first what you say?
What's the message?
Pacho, what you say?
Mi mo kakra.
Ti won kan kire me.
Bajan.
Say mo judgment na mo ba den.
Yeba nti any management na kasa almost this month share by China Friday.
So 5 months ni, how do you survive? How do you go there to clean?
Nyame na ehwe.
I see. This is terrible. Anyway, Mate.
All right.
Ate me friend here dim komo bi anwumre.
Mate.
Anyway. Yeah. Uwia na wafasika. And that is where I have issues. Me pacho I'm out for Sunday. In fact, me producer Busan say, "Oh, your money din," or say, "I." My producer spoke to him over about 10 minutes. He had discussions with him thoroughly. And me producer Busano, because we had wanted to hide the identity. Also, here hiding via a come no. Simple. So that's it. Unisika udi tria your friend is a national service for Unisika udi tria cleaning companies almost cleaning Jubilee House. Unisika but to be fesika simply because mo nkrophobia pesika kakra di ti en kan kire o mo say pese ekosi your friend is saying cathedral e pese ekoto aso no wasoma Duncan Williams no mo ba ka kire say bibia anywhere kyerɛ sɛ yɛbɛyi aban sika na yɛde asi cathedral. And at this point I'll call on Duncan Williams to come out and apologize. Yes, so Bishop Duncan Williams he tiemi no pese Ghana fo nyini se oye clean na nyo no mu na ewia sika ne dia. He should come out and apologize. Say asema akufado ne baomianom soma ne se omra meka no wa anwene ho wa anya checks bia. Say Duncan itie ya omeka enkyere ye. Say no adie we ma anwene ho. Sa ma me no a oye salt and pepper no. I just I omukura Bible. Now no kusi buate kromfo no. See as the Chief Justice the D for no. We just a Ghana a crime scene no. Me say enema e koso Ghana no emu kota enkoso Kenya. Se emu kota akoso e Kenya nka Kenya kro na hye. We a tax just one tax component. One tax component. Now I find you be kasa vientia political class and impunity fete the SU Kenya no vivid me SC wa say yatra afanyo mujimi no a free presidency the model parliament no yatra sa mujimi no yatra Ghana man we have decided to tolerate fools, idiots. Yatra se Ghana for di mu achi pa enka de ya tra radio so ka kire mo kran kesua kejatom. But Ghanaians said the nyamesi boy no obia nka mo hwe mesu obia ntinsi krom obia nya hwe. Now when a woman want to or marching parliament in Kwasi Ghana parliament, say for what? Kwasi afford to say when a woman want to. But Ghanaians will go to the polls on 7th December. We will vote and get you people out. And one number one setra yanemo betra ewo street way mu. You will see. You guys will see. And obi an kwatete o. Aman for be yama mo hu say we. And I am say people do it money guso obiantete you're talking about impunity ade amoye munye debut say Akufo-Addo ba ekwa akodi a birthday ewa America ni a fucking promise near $50,000 with taxpayers' money. Hey, afanyo yatraho jaisa yatraho yahunu worse things. Me say any journalist ya support your friend say Akufo-Addo enter me Ghana ha president aneba ekodi birthday near fast state money $50,000 e dey trio because on koto nyoma no mention can promise. I can promise her. Maybe I can promise. Can promise. $50,000. Really? You see, let me just end it here. But I come Eden Crawford. I come home. Cost of living. Now tell me, And just what the guy from a friend say the cleaner from the Jubilee house, the presidency.
Koramani nyonwa. Amani nyonwa. Amani nyonwa kwa. Mani nyonwa. Are ure free say parliament. MPs drivers. Ya sheda si baby di amu omo say mo ba ha na mbetena so ye yi omo afiri o. When him say MP parliament now when him say MPs drivers or parliament. Onko parliament o mutitare dan hotiti ndiase.
But now mo baby.
Oh, I'm so me baby say the mom actually hu baby ekosi na e parliament wa na kwabra mo de nkra de anye no na me beka
hold on
omo salary asem ehia me so adwuma de o driver no betimi atena omo kam wonim say parliament drivers omo salary emfa salary structure so maka ye tu omo ka o table so o boss gi ni pe no hi kakra ma
so hold on why the employ womo parliament the employ womo ana say parliamentarians no on their individual level no more employ
parliamentarians no and they recruit to omoba so what you see no ma be part of parliament no but say both minority and the majority better na ho say omo driver for but so me so na where you see come and
no hold on something is not right here the recruit will be on a pianica Sir Parliament Emma will be a say uncle for driver na Parliament be tuanica and
matewase but ye wo MPs ni bi wo ho no mu a o ma driver for parliamentary tuomuka
been for
me person me hold you omudin for now
no we should know because this
at least ye wo MPs be say be a 2 3 4 be a o ma driver for there o munim say ne sene boss no kura mpo ni hobi
me nim
ne boss ni hobi ma oh so nim say we obetwa anwa kwa ba me de bebra abet
yes but me nim parliament procedures no
but whether
but is it that a parliament as a body and a fat drivers emma MPs
cobra individuals and a form do mobile
so but they should deal with their
cobra me ba baby am problem nini a driver for no Ako from Adam abesi na say yes individuals in the form adwuma de omo ba ho but they are working for parliament omo na mo do omo ko omo workshops mo do omo ye nnwuma bebre enti omo akatua
okay
so structure no
okay so now
na boso me so omo nso nko bank
this is I hadn't the metias
what you say
yeah no
omo nso nko bank
it makes sense
na omo nko ji omo salary
yeah it makes sense
yenti omo tax yentia snit into but for now no so no amu anya any plan for himself so quicker not 20 years
na we
our parliament structure be anyone of
no from this angle I agree
but come be this argument but a whole house of law
yeah I agree
I
agree
is it fair
no when you come from that angle
yes that is the angle I'm coming from so is it fair it is not see a tuamuka near Kokam bosses and Sano.
For that one,
it's not nice for going forward.
So, which means Omuni any future guarantee. Anyway,
so no purple, no one can say 500 Ghana Kobo Bra Brabo. Whoa, no risk, no make quite China Paga, Bunkrubu yo.
So, which means your taxes a DC a cathedral could have been used to regularize.
Oh, Kwabena.
Or say, okay, Parliament.
I want to make a kingdom nebano.
Parliament. Yetimi ebia every 4 years be an drivers 275.
275 young men be wa. They be up nam kwan so koba. Facilitated the work of the MPs
that they need to be regularized.
It's a automatic.
Yeah.
When him say we ma ko radio so nyina. Omunya kukodro ko radio so ko kan be sin ne. Omuni da achi. Ti boss no ya me amana nsi ni ya na ese wo de. Ti o no
o driver koye arena idrusu mo driver ye obo guarantee ti na me ka bezi say ni asi Jubilee house ni wan say omo na Kwame ni another person kasa oni de kwa de adwuma no on pen wan so mzo mabam na free yes ono no ye obeka sa former supervisor no weja adwuma no e Jubilee house wejai former supervisor eja adwuma no say adwuma onim say ififire wom paper way o paper officer sebi ai Dutch passport adwuma nyina account yanso de atare ne ma pro yes me di agro obe clean na boso minum national service sa adwuma we so nya nkokrafo youth ni na eye na mo ankasa mo hu se mo in danger mo ankasa mo life obi or people seat of government na 5 months Kwabena untua ba bia sika onim bonses office of the president sika de sika bia ankwa no de be dika yakọ what you say na se mu didi
Obi send me message. I don't know how this story is true. Michael Denenwathos, Commander, can you imagine the National Peace Council is demanding $1 million for the election monitoring and conflict resolution?
Kwabena, he yam one krum ha. Entinami ka besi so say impunity.
Side there we Kwame check mame. National Peace Council, whether it's true they are demanding such money.
And Kwabena mo na mo bi so on Facebook na me monitor say abrantie no o je ne permission sa na o kasa wa abonte no o producers na kasa na me gira na nchen also any problem and Ansah na ni pa be ka jiro say mini problem say I command me busu minum na afedie nso atop obekumi na baby obisa me abisa na me dan so so be ko bi o say me ko na say akwadi kukodro me kwa Send me bedamika. Na Kwabena me bezo o muti asese. Akufo ado mo munye nipa nchen obia o. Wo muti say ya. Obia e adwuma. Company na o ye cleaning contract no. Oni Ivory Coast o Kroba. Odi ni sika amano workers odo musika be mom. Sebi maami fo yo mo sori anopa kwatwitwa grass wo Jubilee house animu yi. Papa nkrofo agya na bia ne ade. Kwabena they deserve better. Edi na ba say abant me release statement say national service yatua mo April salary abra July mu ne yewo nti mo mo nsemaye yatua boso me 9 salary o taxpayer na tua tax no ana Kwabena yanti kroma no na o maka kire say school ye free na yankwa ye school e ko no Ghana anyire sibroni ade kire o kire the definition of free yankwa Ghana for free akwalazu kozini ochira de so yenti ase because me twi ko papa panyina wasua ngoma pa no ogino se school ye free meanwhile matua 400 Ghana cedi for PTA PTA nko my textbooks be se nsia ko be 2000 Ghana cedi se man fasika nko support me ba no school mu every week me ba no survival enti me ba no kodi busu mi mienu I need about 2000 Ghana cedi to support her. Other payment in my enti krona team no me tise china wom say ade anyem oba bi okuruma no mo a enyem wo ho a ba na oteso no Kwabena MP ko bo kro no wa parliament abra kamra si no so eyetema west ana ho yetema hin Carlos Ahinkra onko wi abalo papers akwayo okwi abalo box ewo Sini West 2020 election Kwabena ye jeli no
hold on mamenka semchiro enra seransanne wa papa abambabin ye busa no wasem okumase a o say both sides NDC and MPP ntino mum prosecute ye no me ye ho
oh yes and me can be so Kwabena me kire say ye MPP or NDC o prosecutorial whatever you know odame edeshenensa
or say me can question ye busa wo papa was answer
I don't care the answer or the mind enye Bobie na ye chief prosecutor
was say the opedo onko report who bet me report you don't need to talk about this
any try report
fair
near me can say Parliament member of Parliament me can be see afenyo impunity asem no so say impunity be koswa eye onu any ni caucus ene di can we a ballot paper our parliament omu we a ballot paper no ene omu say di soldier for ko wura parliament wa bra omu nim say head of parliamentary security marshal na oya odi da di speaker nim eba no. So the point is, when it comes to impunity, it started from the house. Now, defense minister and supervising the invasion of the military to the one of the arms of government. Unim a coup d'etat. So analyze it at the end of the because near Guso the democratic process now. You shall see from 7 December no. Yeah, my dear Chelio. Now, I find you crowd you can impunity. Mumukabi. Ntina mi di hu ya say. Omuti the word impunity na say. Kwabena. Unim impunity. Kroma nkwasi ade amudi. Kwabena impunity kakraka pa sigana ene de. Ya kan twi nkwasi asem kase pa. Ene on na am interpreters. Nkwasi ade, nkwasi yakase nipa edi nkwasi ade. Impunity ya na ase de. Ya ma me no mo nti ase. Na so omudi. Okay, impunity subanfo. Mase jaja da bi me na me kam ji na me chirim misro enkwase ade nkwase asem ye ka se obi abedi mampani no wadi nkwase asem pa obi abedi vice president obi abedi majority leader no mo di nkwase asem a Ghana abakose mu wan yeti asesi MPP mpanimfu a enim nyansa pa wo nyina ko hia e wa salam down woni ma de omokoye Womo kwa koji Matthew Opoku Prempea wono as education minister and womo kwa trans ni kenofere atamu eye asase
ye no de food
asase special purpose vehicle
ye no special a bit discuss don't run before maybe o de me ha ho
impunity define
how that's what I'm going to say. Mama did we no kwat 20,000.
I asked myself, say, enti. O de anya hwe. Tina poti so parliament in cycle obi say na adwini nya adwuma no.
No, we will come there and how Matthias see the state cannot pay drivers of MPs. Because they are not employed by the state. Yes, I also believe same.
I agree.
Also, these drivers are not working for parliament, but they are aides to the MP. Yes, I agree. But you see, Matthias, the issue Charles the issue about parliament, be normal regularize sa drivers. No say parliament. You hear drivers are ombe chauffeur, MPs. We have 275.
75.
Say it me tia a speaker driver.
Etia.
Deputy speaker.
Etia.
No more second deputy speaker, right?
No more second deputy speaker.
Inti etia sankrofo we edie.
There be only a sign what there for kura obutwi omukasa hodo.
Omukasa hodo. And a parliamentary clerk me assure say the driver.
That one I am not sure. But the question that I put in say Omo na do omo ko senche.
No, I agree.
Omo na do omo ko ayi
The issue is that almost so per se regularize.
That is all they are asking for.
Emma ye tia almost senate.
Efa system no me tia omo tax. No future.
No almost future So Matthias, if Abambe to me I decided to send rank wa 230 something million Ghana cedis. Say two amena nso ato agum ti omode kwa akotim o ant means I know omode akotim keke na se sika no ho na se betimi
National Cathedral
na se betimi e de
regularize drivers
our parliament amomanya future. Why not? So that is the argument. Now the issue about $1 million no everybody nyankopo Jesus Christo em so bikura obi kura the video send me je nyankopo omo pese $1 million edi akoye monetary na peace council no mfa so ba na omo so good
on that video
David in any production to me or my Ansah. We have a Kwabena who
are they?
Hey, we are boss of
I don't know why,
hey!
Oh, myself.
Didn't so to free Ray.
I could tell you,
when you have said, we will be there 5,678 years.
Now, details no,
no. Right now, you know, now Ramson, Yano, see, Bobie, impunity is not in Kwasiade. Impunity is a moise.
Wait.
The moise is more heavier than Kwasiade. Please let them know. Change them Kwasiade and do it to moise.
I create the body na penny copacha wa he no so avekre.
The jamwade. Impunity jamwade.
Must for the man na shame. I create the body na penny copacha wa he no avekre.
So peace council per $1 million e dey akoye monitoring. Oh say
I know some confirm.
Yeah. I'm on for cross send me home videos na.
Oh okay.
But on say Ghana also be catch them say afenyo should understand say ye sa mwaze no impunity no ye twam wo ho.
They say why je mwade na over Nkwasiade no.
Kam dem pa Nkwasiade na president need nka bepe no mwade no enkomi yi. Okay, mwade no so ye because onya aboa woni mwade sa. So when you aboa woni mwasem sa. Now your friend say Debio National Peace Council no one for so partner say Ghana. That we should give them $1 million.
Among for so say appointee appear hina we MPP communicator. Call a electoral commission no regularizing amount.
Okay.
All the petition ko no ma ka say omuntimi nya ho hwe.
Okay.
Enti efre omu penimfo boabone.
Okay. Enti omu boni omu boa no $1 million. Yenyi ye taxpayers money. Also Kwame, Sadia way. Say su Kenya for ate say Wamu Peace Council so wamu per $1 million. Na mebunu gu street wamu nye. Omo bu omo ku omo.
Dabio na oni bibi. Kenya for kra na san ko fa de bi ba o. Na ne omo de ba de kwabra no ehye. Woni watie ni frani no a presentation.
Dabi
o mi ovi.
IMF you know. They don't chase you to know.
Dabi we ni frani or a member of parliament to Kenya.
Okay, I'm not.
Or say the young men are not asking for more. Me the video mbema Kwame mo. Visually impaired o. Once say you to know peboni dia. O bubu ani ba ko oti akonyem na akoto yes. You funu wura dem honom no. Ana omude wo mum ekosie ba bi obi amo. Meaning say the youth are not against us. But no me against all video they are inspiring. Oh hunu and I say I support the youth. Now I'm saying
no, but
I say I support the youth. And it's number man bo me ne wo ayentimi ntro America nwane no.
Yes. Chaze, the whole issue is like say a National Peace Council kwasi asemi
1 million.
What is say National Peace Council ya soro wo kroma agichobo say SHS in Korea school aduane nye amo maka bida.
The school feeding dabi.
What is maka bida? Oh, what is say caterers say omo ko strike omo no aduane ma school nkola because 1 year ni entu omo ka. What is the Peace Council?
Omo advice say that.
What is the Peace Council? I saw say MPs ya to committee say COVID sika momra ni hwehwe omo so omo ma. What is the Ghana Peace Council can say monko na ade amoye nenye
omo ma na afenya se
ya to nkania mo maka bida
da bi omo nye.
So when you wake up and you come and talk trash, you need $1 million. Akronfo
there be impunity in say no so kan.
But obisinka yenye no muazin kwasiade. Impunity.
Aya kabo.
Muazin
kwasiade.
Muan kwasiade. Muan mudim kwasiasem. Hwa you see National Peace Council. Moye debe muti kroma yakum nipa 8 Akufo-Addo wakum nipa 8 in an election. One word Akufo-Addo useless guy way akum nipa 8 muti kroma no mko fa boys free aboabo 7 ekokum omo wo offense kwam omo wie no mo this ka compensate abusua no na aban ni nim se ade na oye na ya enko discover ko compensate abusua no mo anka he you want $1 million answer Charles ya me ka se me kire Ghana for na me ka Ghana for di agro problem a enkrofo to say National Peace Council ni Christian Council for any Mahama enya nyina say don't use the money to build anything for Ghana. First kind of brand yen cheni. We $1 million see. Yombe more than that. Into almost share almost of hallelujah. Brother, God has given us a very fearful God-fearing leader. Akufo-Addo, and we know God will do it through Bawumia for us. This is the kind of leaders we need. Number Akwasoso, and I know God is going to bless them. Number Akwaba. So you know I have some few illness I need to deal with. Can you make my money $150,000 so that I go for a foreign checkup? I'll come back next 2 weeks. Kwaba. You see the Boko conflict. We need to talk about it. Leave them for them to kill themselves. After all, none of us has a family there. God will bless Akufo-Addo. Amen. Amen. Brother, may God see us tomorrow. Bye-bye, brother. Bye-bye, brother. Bye-bye. Jomama hwa nyunu nyina no fasika ne bra ne yenkodi memfa mama de besi cycle Kofa Bank of Ghana sika ne bra ne yeni osidabi omo fancy Bank of Ghana Hospital aviation sika no kofa bra ne yeni oso omo fancy terminal 3 omo se saa ene yey yebekwa akoka manfo ate se wo jomama aye kromfo ye tu abawia ye be nante abafi aba be ka kire se gitum wanya ntuma kire se ye ya be ka asema kire wo na ngwasiafo we Rolling Stone no muntimi nya saa na nkomu pie ye ne nkobi hwe bako asoma otofom a useless people like this National Peace Council ye ni omo so mfa so me tra ha ye adwuma tua tax ne yi $1 million ne de akoma wo no mo di. They go out there, rent the best hotels, sleeping on Yajuma. We know we albatross on our taxpayers' money. 6 years near, say almost I think 5 or 6 years in. I introduce a new curriculum at the basic schools, basic education, no textbooks. Peace Council. I almost say enipa me no twe sekai nkwa na kire say on ade adwuma no ko mo ye na mo nte ase 6 years now. No textbooks for basic education across the country. And formal Nankamos mo ye nyame adwuma enkamo mo mfa mo sika ntofu ele na mo fa nko monitoring area monitoring 2008 you went on monitoring and Akufo-Addo killed 8 people. Yekumbi wa Takwa, Yekumbi wa Dashman, Yekumbi wa Techiman South, right? Just South or North? Techiman.
Techiman South.
And Kwamo Kwain and Fasobe also. Fasobe and so. Thank you. My main phone call a listener young question at the Koso Ewo. My mema videos nibi. Said the atmosphere in the city. You say nena omo bebo aye. Napo intrumuntu edin. Yes. Napo ene kofa a friend say CES, right? Or CSE?
Offense sensuality education.
Na po na kofa bae se yenkyere enkoda akoda be ma ne akoda be ma hunu se be ma fe be ma no anye bone na akoda oba no oba.
I say the $1 million is a negotiation they had with the president so that the 2024 election they can go back to JDM to accept defeat, to ask him to accept defeat after rigging the election. So give us $1 million and let us do that work for you peacefully. Yeah, of course. Okay, so Alhaji Tako said, do you think they are fools? They also want to chop their last. And you won't chop one last. But you see, Alhaji, we cannot run a country in this manner. You know, yent me run it on my ewo. A quite say so say, ya run it on mine say the ubia pibiano on tam na uni, but impunity no ayekano. The main issue where
Bawumia to settle on Napo. And the impact what Napo can do. Yakini Kadiri says, Kwabena, whenever I see Napo, no matter my heart says Ghana pa Napo vice president. Can you imagine? Yedwa my Eja Kufuado Bawumia Yanum Ponyo na Bawumia Napo. I how? In the coffee bench, what that? Hey, give me for we are you. To enum so. Ewurade Bawumia Napo the Kwaguba konom ne coffee shop mafia for no etu nyina ompa ye ne se Bawumia Napo ebesia awini. They always want fools so that they can hijack the country, steal the country, run the country down. Rollins amomo kwa nyina ne omani bra na break free the late mame kuna do afia kuna do ne afenyi dance no mo ne omo Jimmy keka no omo kwase akeka no. Yeah, Rollins was not giving them the space to steal. Today be Kwaminche Jimmy what me destroy our mind to say Ghana, what destroy Ghana just like that. You ask them, tell me one good thing. No, free SHS. Go and check the damage. The reckless implementation of the free SHS. No, go show the damage. Go show the damage. The damage. What damage? What destroy our mind? No, simple. What destroy our mind is simple. Moda land cruises, when you steal a country like Ghana, you say where we have an Duncan Williams or Bonham Empire. When I be dear dance, your mom say cathedral and I buy sick. Not knowing I'm up here. Charles Akowa is in the house, and I think all right, so Ansah Divine Chroma, Director of Operations PPP, will join us in the studio live on a 100.5 Citizen Show. My main cobra me ba. Ajuma be bring ho. Yeah, be. I'll be back.
Ready, and remember you don't know. And me and Yahuade, and Yahuade, I am Memedro, and you think a band may be here, and to four and out of four, and you'll be a penny Tratombia, and chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and they have bar shops beer. I was gonna have beer. And I said, friend, I was 0243 686861, and I 0245 749206. Sankatwe, FDA for Jatu, Kaise, Tabia Takumia, Bembia Takum. Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Bills was here. If you say, I soon go when you were in Bosnia Bonshire Hoodie, Educhum, Obibia, and into Media Biara Woody. Bills will be Bimo. Won't hear Susu, won't hear our Nana here no national ID card. Ain't it to me? Can I frame was 0302 200 and 0596 920 833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batan, Bank of Ghana and Sawo Bills microcredits Jumedimu. Bills Uposia Bohon Adamfo. Kai say, Jumedi is Shaka Crown.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia ye benemua. Kani metutu ya na minkuma bo asese de. Petro esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules.
Give it to me, baby.
Give us core capsules so well.
E man meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete wo no. Yedro no. Manum bi amama de me ho.
Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules.
I give it to you, baby. You give it to me.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Givers in no. A man nijia bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka Givers P capsules. Any Givers core capsules bomunum dia. Na enijia ni ahwadeno.
Wabrudo.
Givers P capsules.
And men what if you do what you do cronkwan efa.
Givers core capsules.
A painful abata one more menu for one kwada woni if you do me nunka ho. E wo drugstore beer motofonko Givers Herbal Center. Teshi Mobile. And na Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FDA Aje Edwedi Nkratui Atum.
Just like animal farm, justice mean inequity. So who go say the truth? Who go say the truth? Christian can say silence, Islamic leaders silence, kings and queens silence, traditional leaders silence. So who will say the truth? True, justice. We are the workers of call. Now I am no better. We are the workers of call. One does I am no better. Who could say the truth? True, justice. Who could say the truth? True, justice. Oh, you need it to not see what's I see so. Now your friend on a night come at them. Only Bobie or Beganas and Bia. So I won't or bet you were two. Everybody was set free. And until I learned to my quantity again, once my boy don't be one and I see. But who go tell the truth?
Alright, so live at 100.5 Citizen Show. We are back here. Mamenko a young man so Namene Kwabena Edutreme, Honorary Secretary of the Divisional Council of the NIA line. So Kwabena Akwaba.
Yeah, exactly.
Boko there.
Oba the other woman now so in the Bobie.
Obika your team community Adomaranko. What aroma? We are some more fresh offer. Atifa me offer uncle. Ada there.
You in your opinion, my main part years. My main chair was due for any public service secretary or more Accra material. Prof, I won't know what I even I offer. Into the idea so. And so very much the use you have the women now. And to me, baby, offer any me answer some offer. It's also no man attack. And I know what I'm saying. For baby, a profile, the man is saying a fire dream. Now, what do you about the dream, baby? What are you dream? Then if you say, you dream employees, you know, your home, car, maybe. Enko yin chinon ka the staff ne kan se binya o ka aban no enfani si ho na odisusu emeto aso
dey ba seba breaking it down my why you den
afa yes me say akere from there esa nsamo dwe ho nti no time ya call strike no mu di achi eboaye ema Mumpumu can say young fast strike number a year. Sometimes it's black staff work or bubble. Now, coach, you know, when to me and the car for a man, I read the Tansano, a book coach. Now, BEC for F4 and so now, or more to me, I'm chat as I see you know the Tansano in morning. A headmaster, there. Nursing. My phone castle, you do not send the speakers in your phone, the system, any scheme of service and promotion in the man Korea. Then Tansan, you have more Professor Ken Atifa. It sounds only the management. Ammonia may be or more to 2 years. And in the idea about the year by the about the Jubilee. Now you need to catch about Michelle. Professor Ken Atifa or a lawyer. And maybe believe why as I say, one fine diploma. And then, you know, we do embrace empty a buying.
Me pacho emrani bi enema ben sa emra ben sa no amfanya adwuma.
Actually, so one under the HR manual for public services, we have what we call human resource manual and policy for public services, a document from Public Service Commission. Now, document which say one. So, Opa Obia Dinamuna City or year and your Mohosem Adam de Bolivia. And so, say, within the fact committee, so now interdiction the panel. Now, interdiction, I said the panel about 3 months. Now, all interdiction in Uchiano, Musican instead of 100%, Oman is 50%. The attention to all interdiction also, and you see interdiction every 3 months. And so, and I staff our meetings in Sebi, Adama are under the expectation of a prof, or say, or meetings in they were on interdiction beyond 3 months up to about 1 year. They are 50% now, and the can went to ya. The attention to select and run it to say, only admire for every admirer. Now to see almost senator as a Suchia, Papa, Kuchia, Emma auditors, Echo, Emma Moko Kupie, Atheni, Omuna Mokaya, Kuchiaga, Echo P, Public Service, Public Accounts Committee, Emma almost as Adi, NI, Fair, Professor Ken Atifa, and the Director of Finance. Omuntia 98,000 Ghana cedi, almost close to 100,000. For their failure to pay the estimate of their contract staff. There was another offense, another kind of Smith law naturally as you share the pensions of your workers. Professor can take for tier 2 now motivated no munchia. And the HR manual is saying cutting. Baby, officer, and I can empower Shawan, or Nuha, still may be extra Natina there. And you know, you're what you call acting officers, and to act in the capacity where there's no a district officer or regional officer, among others. And so more letter. Your members will be active for almost 1 year to 3 years without any letter. And without any allowances, which is contrary to the HR manual. Any and some ahodoa ekahuni try a war and the crown is Papa years somewhere 2022, 2023, 2024. And the rules and I or Yakachi and Enkuyu. And I order letter Kwada say wages for motion now come by a market premium. Any utility allowance, any rent or housing allowance. Okay, Kwabena, and can you see 125%? If sure, my follow for a long time. I will continue this document and information we have put across. Over to NIA and Alabama link. I will send you all the documents titled by management as a flat tutor. You know, also. Okay. I can say about 125 allowance and a buyer. Yahoo, here, Anka young contract and no family. That's what Professor Tifa, everybody who may be aware to me. I'm a say wages any CME to look at it. One such scheme of service and bra. Now, Anka Omindra so very Yamaya. Obviously, scheme of service now, Yayan Papaya engineer of Anko. And you and junior about a public services workers, you know, about what you call collective bargaining agreement. Allowances how they cut to say wages and Nimina, it's never know Casavic master, the heavy district, other districts for also another institutions our masters, first degree, any diploma, or masters, identity, and now or more form payslip or more allowance back when I'm the new answer. Let me a masters as a 2020 thereabout. Now, me cry allowance back when I'm na ene papa otisi na obeke dia ma no wakwa kwatina mo sister FM station so aka kire yese ene die ye no ye sebi asukọ no ma ye mfata ye bi sano ya yensu ya member kan sebi enka ye papa ye pro enka mpanyifo si enandodo wo ense kwai enti se enka wo hwehwe 125 allowance na went to now my food here no about the tuma o kaje ese se pay for ka se abasuba na me japan kan you see kan na ba nditi na we take in same position say ye se na ye fatal adding as a sequel members
no but Kwabena before that no we no nyina no mo sheda ne enya musinkonwa munya internal discussions on these matters.
Papa me that was no yet me say asemi ya me no can. If I say so too there, we watch this year. We are this year. I say no this year. And semi equal speaker of parliament for honorable right speaker Bobie. Your petition ever why ya can your science to was equal chief of staff, vice president, any honor prof, any the governing board. You are sending a whole issues about this matter. You know can make out 10 pages management report. Prof or no be no catch it. You do no. Yeah, young children, baby, you know the quack of a about the child allowances you. After saying what for the whole Ghana, all the 16 regions. Now I could catch your mind for another dinner for me say, oh, 125 allowances and more. Under the heading of market union of 55%, rent allowance of 20%, among others, amounting to 125. Now, when you be a more I'm paying for your monochrome. If you consider the country, say, yeah, Sebi, near Menocasa, no one you want money or more material, or more year or more Marby, maybe 9 years, and can just say Sebi, or more in 19. Where they are calling for, they don't deserve it. And among members, let's say, Papa no Kayan, it's also on the members, now on key advice for no ACE, and then are buying a share only. These are some of the reasons.
More the petition we require no response because our public domain, but I mean definitely the appointment authorities no almost aka mwenya response. Then they cost. The
matter was in India, and I can say it is early days yet. And to say the appointment or the appointing authority will respond to the letter. To be honest with you, how the letter got to the public domain is not emanating from our outfit. And for therefore, we cannot communicate to what is in the public domain. We can only communicate to the fact that as and when we receive communication from the presidency or the appointing authority, we will give them our feedback. However, the Omutna Senania can no more and TD and Paiswasi will be in a class to be production, the production, so I be the major.
I don't know, that's what Brissonia Casa name. Ami. All right. So Chazi, NIA, it seems all is not well. Quick one here, your main issue. So
Jubilee, all is not well with the Jubilee House. NIA in her exception. Your paper baby, you just carry your money be. And you know, around the implications of and for when it comes to HR for failure to put you at the right place. Adia chinyina unyini.
Some no.
But a jumana wo ye no uni clear a say obia or no diploma or allowance A allowance B
what was say we years our project works how do on presentations how do on your masters no meaning that there is no order at a friend's NI.
Yeah, because a Holland passport was a Canada passport. And one first watch a PhD.
Where Professor Mwan Dauman who's a boy? Who's a boy? So the Cobra me throw dear Tama me bad no not a whole lot is going through my mind. Say enti no mo dia so no na enim nyansa na say ye no mo dia so ne enim nyansa na say ye mienu ni adwene ni nkoyi ana say je say niam ba akosu kroma no
ye mienu
say wote wa unwie o na fofraba wote wa na wonka no mie no no say ase ya fofure ya foforo say you don't know even subject potia
esa
otachi Ghana bi bia ye this
organized.
Here some into a byway. Wow, na Kenya for over 900 workers. 5 months to elections. Went to me and secure more welfare. You better read this supplementary budget, Dabe.
Some say next week.
Not this month.
Yeah, I'm saying next week.
And they don't know their feet. Meaning, sir, bro. Near me answer also the Kwabena to say, many other Kwabena will be and say, Kwabena for Muni. But there say, there are 900 people. Kwabena say, a fair Juma or NIA, a fair Juma or NIA, you know, omuni proper structure, Bia, Omode, then Omode organizing, Omujume Dewo, NIO. That is my worry. That is my the saddening aspect of it. Say, ain't you know, Omaka. Ni oso obeka bi ama mo ye mo panyina ene Professor Kenatefu ano. O si mo ye nsukwa no mafo. Asukwa no ma kire se santini ka kire se wo asukwa no ma wei ena wo kire wa adwene wo sa ade we hu akwabra wo betumi asam no nka bio. Say wuni adwen kire wa asam na wo kanu. Eti kwabra, what was the essence of Professor Kenatefu traveling across the 16 regions to go and seek or to go and look for these challenges and go for from South according to them?
No, a monitoring system sikano ojedi. Obeda hotel or call the girl beko. Ye tofu or the
care the Ifrim.
Where?
Get the Ifrim. One man who crowd get. It is so be found.
No, and I made sure say, na say state money. Now guys what one money I me found.
Never tea.
Sikano obeje. Na wanya a laptop get adinachi. Say bi omo ko north. North no. Anya adwuma na okoyo.
I know adwene obi hu.
Wa plan say
think can also there. Obi nchira mo.
So what do wa bottom na air for atenka me enyama sen.
Na na etua de ka. Was what the virgin here.
Then I make sure say who na ubusa say it was jisikari nyina no oje. Then I make sure the enti oje.
Who tell me expenditure?
Yes.
Well, you do all these trips.
Kasi ade omudi no.
Na Kwabena. Who say say ni odika no hia ni odi agire nante. Mampani na mu no. Tama ne amankoye no. No akwa play. No ade to obi a what default debt our hand plane. So what way? What when you bank about sentimentia? Bank in the for people, one nature when the corner will be answer. Or quite VAT me a new free man poor. Heady make your man go to Gacope. As a bank, the people to internal mutual pamper when you saw Omo Mrantia, a dear course in your cobra. That is the only person can say, or more provoke you to Nanenka BBS.
Yeah.
Master you to
more per
oh, yes. Omo provoke
senti na afanya otwe o madwene siso say we de Kenya de no mo nse da nya bi obi anya bi
obi anti street so
obi anya bi
krowe ye nyina betram anenram babia ma mi hu say kwamna program aba ne say mafa boat originally na mi so ma mi to America enkohwe made bi wo ye friend say parliament mi wi amaba mo ha ana mi refi say mi call parliamentary candidate Sunyane West o Millicent kwamna ni ya to me ana me kofa boat driver bi unim ani yenyina video me bo me phone so na aboso kan na nsuo ayiri if he never know na say so no kra anya he na say panyini ade na okasa when if o se da say so no fa onyina na ye niam na mpanimfo na ni bo mo so na mu se no abufu aba ade o se na bra ne ekoso okro ma ye ma o ehwa na mka ma no tum fine because me say anga Kwabena e wo youth no do no mo do Ghana o eno o ma ye din nyesa abaya otimi transem over 300 financial institutions gu sabi asem kokọ na ye adwuma wom asem kura na ye adwuma wom enti Kwabena unu nuanom NIA for mu nue sesi tag for so e was strike anamboa
yeah
ana close sack so mo do mo ho agim na ni nse hu na obi panyini bi ka ndra say omama say no o ko register company ni ade a processes na store Sama unu say computer ntimi register nipa di wa bra nipa ntache. Think about the people. That is all we are asking for. Enough of the pain. And right here, mo the petrol, ma increase petrol price. Ma increase a diesel price. Ma increase bi pia kosoro Kwabena electricity den bi pia kosoro by abra bojina ni ejina. Kwabena nipa ni salary endru $100. No akwaji breaking the 8 ata de ahye unse hu na obi pi kosoro ni ene salary endru $100 o wasa akwaji breaking the 8 ahye mi kan empabo atwawe ni sisi asachia na odi sisi chia de na wani na breaking the 8 koba unra ase say I don't know where we are going as I say ye chigana fo bi trase ni ewu omo pani asabi ebe mo omo common sense say oti omemu all your funding would funding Ghana nyina no akufo ne nkrofo abefa ni nyina ko collateralize move as 2042 2035 2061 oma brokana guo
ba akufo to be honest akufo ho
what tibone oma brokana guo no oma sekuro no ana oma ka kire Ghana katuafo say ye penso ye ntimi ntuaka mo fa nche mananim. You are in this country no when you nipa because of a community ni wa bra boy say you to amuo MPP mukura ma bra boy kweti say mpanifo yisha mu nsem de to aduane na mo anitimeje mo ankasa mo ne mo ho. You can save 900 Ghanaians Kwabena say 900 yi woni bi so mo nkrofo dan omo ebi wo yire o ebi no ma me no mo na titi mu omu bidi. So you are not dealing with 900 people. Unze mi hum divine area kura be kwa fa yen de ba be fra sama mi kan. You know, these are human beings. Kwabena be kwa Professor Kenate for salary no.
Nansa me hwe GN work a video. I don't know, say 2020 you say current o. Nanka me here say Kwame no but o hwe current either last week young guy bi sa also no here adwuma GN ba. Recent on
before 2020 call me so call smart program so
there be no and
also
but we enra na me wo baby and now be see so I was watching the video and the guy was lamenting come on GN bank wo na
nipa na masa so
ya na no obobo aso no obi na edi nkomo no GN bank wo no ya adwuma no or no hwe o ma me onuanom 3 and I know you're a met two. But and your crown no omunya at least. Yeah. Just yesterday.
Kwame minim obia.
Just yesterday.
GN. Minim obia GN no sorry anopa. Onu na eji kakra omujiji no Methodist say APTA say Methodist school back wo wenchi. Wesley Methodist senior high school. And now Tifie now him. Oh yeah, burden amani kuno nene.
Yeah, because you see,
well, first not the man the
Krasia Kranwa Ghana Commercial Bank enko.
Oh,
Fidelity will not go.
Kwabena, I say all the commercial banks, baby omun kono, GM Bank is sacrifice here. Oko German of
Obia SHS was a crana say.
I don't know the survival.
Yeah, no more susu. department, right? In the social dia for bag some of Jesus can say that is the reality. That is the reality.
So oh dear you can NI for Muso, more 900. You were about 3 batches of health training, a friend saying students are or my graduates or my school or mugu fie. Ya sign to be more bribe. Say yeah, for my and fire, or cause you unless a human review. You were about 3 batches. My brother, nursing training colleges are all Ghana. Sabi Kwabena, Oka 5 Ukurabu, my bro 900 workers 9 Oka 5 pe ebuma bro. So unim, there is a serious chunk of labor we are Obukra qualification, profession, ahodua omunu good gatem. Omunim da be fa the crown wa koye adwuma. Any about 300 financial institutions so a omuso akufado agu omo adwuma wura fo adwuma ma bia ka adwuma fo ma bia ka omo yirem no omo manom. To cover 2024 elections. Here corner Ansah tricks. Oh, for the first time in the history of this country, about to transfer you will get 1 get 2. Registration you will get 1 get 2. So and I love your show. Lawyer Foster, baby, will be a big house. Ojirem, one Benyan and company show them. Gideon Boaku Kosu Swensi. Namako Fankro former from Boma Senior High School. And Kwalano, Omiyendi, even being the 16 years. Judge no so me ko do anymore. I cannot say I want to read this nonsense. Mundile to omudin free register no. Enso yenya district commander, education officer, any empany form of contract regularizing kola omundi 18 years. I qualify almost omuye 18-year students. And a judge ni say mun prove na judge no oye ni papa. Lawyer Foster so be as an kola we parents wono. Omko ehwe ni nana say Osi one person ebe show innocent children in na out of ignorance no omo ye omo ne ombe no kwara nim. But Kwabena aban we wudi a wedi no. There is over 2 million people omo di omo vote no. Omo kotu protest vote divine. Like you yourself myself. Young
Divine is not going to vote because he likes NDC. He's not going to vote because also on a party. But the point is a protest vote.
Yet the illegal means a block the way of surviving back. I mean, South Gold Coast Fundy, MMDC. You're blocking
as a Rollins in
divine best survival. But the question is
somebody depends on him.
Those almost depending on him. And the young men now, divine, when you see young men working and they work under you, Emma Wukrad when near the edge. Kora, meeti hey. Say you give 50 Ghana, any 30 Ghana. Now, bro, for no better than Kiraman, who tells us Aqua GN Bank will be to me. Honorable, may God bless you. May you live long. May God increase your whatever. Oh, we are honorable. I've not eaten today. Oh, if you don't give me 20 Ghana cedi.
We are Obia friend.
Honorable.
Say, Obia friend is on sending the 10 cedis. No, we also need 10 cedis.
Na,
Nani paneti mi afro okwa we afra no pa. Kopem enwumre.
Na
okwa we o.
Dabi na it said obi abaga.
And instruments, we the mambo the instruments na manfefo hunu so no a. Okwa we na instruments ya obi asene so sere no opetence dis.
Dabi o.
Nani paneti mi afro okwa we afra no pa.
Akosi enwumre.
O
gidie so obenya 10
na okwa we anu mom no so ka kire mi a se osire osu no o usuri ti se tini pe mi opetence dis every me wono.
To nim se me wa IMF.
But no ni akwaba, I'll come back to you. Diba akwaba.
Yeah, Jao.
Boko there. Diba cost of living. You be dealing with Baumia and Napo issue omo Alisa. But cost of living, tell us to say with your observations.
But ultimately Jubilee ni we ni there.
Me sure. Me sure.
Okay, good.
Yeah, sure.
Maminchia ashef etiefo ane ashefo nso
omo mo share wo internet ne so no na and mitie akowa na mitie mu ameba no me hu say awose agumi na se wo hwe omamu ha sei enema ekoso eni senia amamuo no akwa ya enyo bi ne beka cho se oman no bibi aginsem na oka about cost of living no on say cost of living na sometimes no obedwin say ebia na because say yesre yanim na yeko na yeba no bibia yi okay me de bia me de me yan fanton enro na me ne abrante bi di nkomo na me ka che ne say me say me brea then it means that Ghana for a bre no mo bro 70% of your population because me nyo bia me yakwadworo me nyo bia be ka say me ye ni ha na say me indolent as o de bibi hye me nsa me show any sign say me ye adwuma me de miti bobo pempem ye ni ama bibia me ye bia enso me kwa enfa enfa na unim yeka cost of living no there is a segment of our population enunu mpono crowd e crucial ntwa adwen kohwe hoye ho no ye maame no mmerwafo no amun ko mumba enna ye nuanom mba ne ye mababa wa na omwo fie no see omo beye vulnerable see owo nuaba owo baba chaweni hwe no yie me see enkrofo a yes sorry anopa because of the impoverishment, the suffering and the hardship omucho mani antwa na omu self-worth omu dignity omu wono they have to just reduce it simply because accommodate omu 2007 na me yemi national service now there was one lady bia ga no yemi fair now nim de bia me kwakọ hia no office ho bia na me ka chenze ma me ho yemi feel me ni girl kaya girl fi me da na me de mato ma adwemu na me ti me baby no abafi unim say 2 weeks ago girl me won ma no WhatsApp me a was your check up on me na me bisa say o check up on me say unim say me wo ho na o ka che me say de me pe bia o de be ma me de me ma o be member ombra fie de me pe bia o be ya ma me like joke na me ka che ne say on de ombra unim say me wo fia na lady be landi cream you do onu mo a unim say o se me ma no 50 cedis ade me pesa me fa ne body nye bia o de be ma me
50 Ghana cedis
50 Ghana cedis o see watena sia be say 2 weeks nie hwe nko hwe ma emu aye de ofro bi e mfa but nani sabe because ohun mi say me wo Angel TV antino onim say bibi kakra o me ho
onim say wo the IMF bailout na nam
onim unim say gan ma areho kam
utimi ni kra nye
see me wa danfo bi ni message me de be kire o Facebook o send me message o Facebook enra wia me to be bonity but na me no ye printing wo Newtown and was sending message but me na me say scammer because who say no be to me send a message hello bro
me ntwa no ma me read ya ibi nchiro to be honest with you enra Wednesday enumere 6:53 good evening Mr. Bobie okay let me keep the name of okay so obi adekwaku I'm Kwaku from Tema. I'm unemployed graduate since morning I no chop till now I have 2 kids and please if you could help me with 5 Ghana cedis to buy kinky any oh nyeto na utwa Everyone I mean one I am say
no.
Frosters Libya.
No. 5 Ghana cedi.
Me say unim masema mi ken.
Oh, the man mean twa no.
5 Ghana.
Madam Fubi koyi 7 Ghana cedi wo momo. Enem se masa, mami nyina chire. Me pese ni go asese bui. 7 Ghana na ni bra bre no wa.
Na twa ho ko jira chire.
Bi ti asusu enti me ho we sajetin. Wo koyi 7 Ghana cedi say. Na mi jira onu say, Madam Fu aba be 7 Ghana cedi. Or the kwede chere or the kwaje hot one bi na. You know, this is where we have got into.
Unim, iti Madam Fu no friend me no see you or sending message on Facebook. But me no WhatsApp. Me I thought say obi na scam me and I may reply and I may say what's up. And I me friend the phone. Me friend no find no see bro. It be me send you the message. Unim say or see Jeff I'm in here Juma me time over here West Jeff na chere me Juma or mama Juma Jeff is call. Unim so since 2017 na brabo asesa ema onya Juma nye. Now him say MPP buy contractor na printers for enya like omo yema school ni nyina omo dey ama girls 6
massa
yes sir
yes girls 6 minimum onim say ade no so mo produce po Ghana say ka kwaji mpo omo dey nyina fi China na eba iti enya bi nye
China ni India faka on minimum
China ni India publishing it him say madam for no frame me no say ne yira wo 3 weeks ni
ntimi nkoma
ose ne yira di gari ni gari ni sugar ntu ni so mo bo gari no so kins anopa no mo bo eni ngo awia na ma sa so abo no eba eni meko yes I'm lying. Telling you
he's lying
okay me see ntu ni say still na me doubt it and no say me say any momo unim say me ose onya 50 cedis no no pondi na ne yire ne mba no see breast milk ne ba ne yere be nom wo mu no kura no se mba na ne ba no a ya wo no na ye malnourished otumi ko hospital very aka no se ne yere no o de ade achikire no hye dem o very post o be pie I'm telling you Madam for Jeff
sorry
unim say on fan chem you so te there but this is the reality adorning on Ansah unim say me tuka ekoshia no 37 station. Unim say all this while I wanted to be sure. I'm telling you, say, or see, back. This is just one of many examples made to me aside Tiamao. See, unim say under this government, divorce rate now I can say divorce. When you say many people are irresponsible. Fameko yankomra ni na esikasem. Me, because of this financial sector cleanup exercise here, course we wouldn't say for lose some sikanibi. Minim gentleman be and I'm no case on any jai. Because one, if you are no mutimuno, because of death, a buam communtino, about on fieno. Unim send a mask woman to me Kobu, and on to me so shiny. Meanwhile, no worry in the Yerenesono, there was a certain lifestyle or introduce soon to yes, or say that
not life.
I had a life no, and then over to me manage that kind of lifestyle you because of the kind of hardship and near Comwa, air coso, our society. See, those days, now we were young guys, baby. Minyomu, Esaya, Ebi on one qua, Osio. Pipiru boshemi and a divine boshemi. Udim say last time guy be catch him say boss na send the own show. Krana me say me so omo me be show no so. Omo nya me show.
Omo platform na buagu.
Omo me show no. Omo me down
platform no. Buagu. Ti hima do go jira
field. Show.
Kwabena me ti hey. Ewia me ma kwaje wedding ase ebanku abedi. Na me da you show.
Me ko fa no.
Me ma ji wedding you me boa. Miampa mi kwa wedding man fa banku ama ni achiche mi so mi a chance ntino na me gina lunch ya nsi ala me yende ma beje abehye mu eyi won ma yem hu ye kama wedding ase banku edru sa na se mpanifo chance ye che banku na mpanifo chance gibia hunu se ya yeden
je che banku na mpanifo gibia
mpanifo ko sa lunch banku bi wo wedding ase a divine reality
na me say me wakra man on my aka
Divine guys, I don't my bread.
Returns ma.
What is that? But what is that crime? We to be sure that me aka sasa me mobo. By the end of the mama so bedi.
Grandma no aka.
Because at the end na me say first media ebika
no enya biadi the sia no e ka na me dey fridge mu because ebi wa me ba na me hwe no gate no ho no wa o hwe mani ma no mani chie but the truth is that me ka say so me na mama ubiadi iti esi ano me train so obewu
o kra wa no mayaka
onu mayaka onkasa me ho ohum ya no obu mani chie ma me su bi ni hwe me me train a me unim say me timi bia gate no to ho se na be ya ompie na mo mba bio azo onko unim say no so kokro ma wo say kroma shi okoyo sa so ba bie o say haye o manage this because I come to me no ejem ni po because me akasa say come de me all jokes aside see we are in a system where things are very difficult
times, bad times, terrible moments.
Me show so tie me o shia me wasalam down nen nansa e no ka kire me still unim say the car sifio o se the parts the car parts bia say o nya sika nkonkoto still o see o defending anado na o ka kire me no ara confide in me said enyemu mo ye thing and so I catch him said the alternative is bad. No alternative near bad, no. Time now, you see, sometimes they forget to use arithmetic, metrics, and statistics. So, upon the 3 more, I'll see the alternative. So, statistics need naturally say, the way we, I like, I wouldn't say me, you can say, we are saying, with this time around, me telling me won't be beer, bro. Me telling me one, bro. Me think of what you want more.
Yeah, na me wo fia na so me tebe bia bonso bia test me. Commander na wa ma adwuma. Ada na nsa to adwuma mu sa. Ya na me pese me yi bomb ba ko na me yi ai na ya na nyi. Yeah.
Me see, put him say. Like ube decide keke o. Say enya kohwibra. Onko be bia. Be bia one spot to pese abeko no. Unim say day. Na encrof and many encrofo mu tie bebre and live on transport between 200 to 300 cities daily a day. So be oba krom 1/3 anu on touch so tike mu a odi aba krom o kofie keke no 300 cities
is gone.
Would they multiply 300 cities by 3? That's 9,000 Ghana cities.
900.
Are you 900? 9,000. 30 cities, 30 900.
Okay.
300 cities a day. And no be spending on transport. Or the tofu and that's what mu. Even the cheapest mode of transport are Okada Krano. To me for Okada. Me do Okada buy. Me see no 40 cities. Wow. Imagine say we come back. You like that is the level of Ghana for.
The emphasis say the one come baby. You free na ba.
Man come baby ya.
If you are go free straight.
You go 80 cities mindidi yo. Mediane na onim. Bobie ade ama me hu say kromo eden. Me vegetarian. Me renam.
Oh, okay.
Me renam me koto aduane na say me spend 20 cities. Am manum ya mo dey there.
La just your royal shoe.
I don't want to aduane because me soakings near aduane me pepper.
Yeah.
Gary, Gary 5 CDs, sugar 1 CD. Me can average, you know.
Yeah.
Obeto or unido, kakra to moi 3 CD and answer 4 CD. Unim so be we in 18 CDs for soakings. Pe
me say no, adia boa me pa ne say me pe kitchen she. I like cooking. Yene na boa menti. Se me dru kroma nya bibi ye be ye emergency bin me si kroma de day gidi then I need to buy something e wo kwan ho adia unim say e free say si Kempinski e free 2010 be mingra order
e wo ka Kempinski
mingra order mingra order minim say the all compound no sitie eni say enya say bia mint mingra na but yes one I me hwe me ho then 2 yana me peduane no one more because masa so free restaurants even also what there aduane na no me free bi na me say noodles meti anege no. All right, so thank you Mr. Ansah. It's 912 na me say pardon 192 Ghana cedis, almost 2 million me
for Talia
Mimi be 200 Ghana. I was okay, so I'll call you back. First, Kwabena, near told us 130, as I say. I was okay, so I'll call you back. So should I do the order or I should wait? Now I'm saying wait, wait, you order with the baby.
I mean, can you told me pay?
Hey,
I go into Park, Lancaster, you see.
What do you call?
Tebi, tie, so me, obi so mama one day, me now. 8 year branch, and a banam so. And I'm so me person my matad also okay 7. Okay 7 na jam 20 Ghana na be say kurasi ni amabakru mi 20 Ghana me say my check 13 Ghana. Me we almost me the cash $7 oh na me say hini ya
$7 yeah.
Hey,
what are you to so?
And I feel my card them on ya.
Ya don't do tiaba ta you know.
Yeah. Ne pie do amu card abro mo say munye na
me ko.
Don't let you any boy edini.
I'll come back to you guys. Seth Advocacy is very bad, Commander. It's really terrible. Bagblaja Mauli says, Divine, you know correct. I swear today, we don't know whether to carry you or we don't know what to do. David Agbanyaga say, Divine. Oh, my child, Divine. I'm for some say dog no issue, no. Omusim kogani eka. Esi oni ntem. Ekwa bi a oni aboare na so bia.
What you say? You say obi wa uncle rest in peace. I'm telling you say obo humu so around this time you may never rest in peace. She he se be fa ofun. What you say go for free efun mochire fee. Omu free say.
Yeah. It's
that can be possible.
No, me because I operate business in the field of unity no. I know what is happening. Me see me who be that. What you say? Me honor. Me ni pe be friend. Me say nkophobia nya yi no maba be tia deposits for hers. Ona no ka ona no. Ye me deposit. I find so abema 1,000 cedis. Inti no. Na ni da so say a year no e be ba so the following week. Na waje balance of hers ni sika no. Owo honu mu a the driver na friend say microphone say ye no o ma sanso etu ahye da bi nto mo sika no kura sanso ho deposit de kwa o mo sanso form ade mo
free no ka de mo
wodi bi say madam for the friend me say asemo ato no no
ade onu so adi
inti no me ni microphone nkasa na me find out say bi o manya ka fofra na asa wodi bi say me koya o mo sisa na o mo twen o mo nua bi e ma ne contribution na bansa na yie na ya hye date say ayo chinachi no nipa no so ese ni sika no mbelande yenti no say my dear abusuafo no say yi a ya share print poster ye be na de chie no o matu a share da bi
no ho akire no
efunu wa akire no obesi da receipt please efu print bi receipt please o ma san so transfer the back e da akoshe ehonum fridge mu bi o say sika ya ho bo anso ye woni so bla kosi September 50 February papa ni wu ya yes e be yo shemu e de ne ko September no kwa still
so
subject to nipa na o sika of family ni mu a no so twen se ni sika bi be ba ansa de etu yes
it's a sad situation. Shukura Sani Akime is here. Says Advocacy is very funny guys but sad reality. Opoku says where is the Edma right lawyer? Afriwa of Radio Gold should take Divine on. I'm watching from Berlin and Divine, you go pay for it. I will invite the Peace Council to settle the problem between Divine and his dog, Ali Abdul Wahab. Jata Jatabi, we are watching with eagle eye. We are quiet but very valiant. We are not afraid of war. We are just being patient. All right, so this is coming from a citizen. And Top Choco, me pacho choco chocolate spread. Yeah, the fabrodum uni bida. And yeah, one messia dear pa uni bida messia dear. Me bosso choco chocolate spread. And yeah, the fabrodum. And one more 3-in-1 chocolate drink. The only one so share. Abba nede. From 0243 033. Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant. Seahorse engine coolant 50/50 engine coolant. Or say o engine no bono buying a free overheating ho. TME pa. Okay. Now the attention say was say o radiator tank no e mana nwe na achen na ne sika ni ho. Engine no lifespan. E ya na worry o. Yesu ban boni nti na man say. E ya reduce fuel consumption. Engine yamre no na enum fuel. Afedo siama engine nso and smooth. Ni nyina ne so hia eye Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant
3367 wadi aba 1090 wadi aba waso memu a lubricant shops ubenya bi free ho from 0244 577 559. Interestingly, obi send me video bi also ni nipa kron kasa nipa kron so yetumi bo first video na me de send e no and onipa kron send 50 Ghana cedis and what is sending no. And I just want you guys to watch it. Me person obia obia oshe also Australian 50 Ghana cedis, and the person has given me the go ahead clearance submit to me ebo Nana Ajman said Divine did not finish his story with the lady. We are waiting. Anyway, Pacho, say a competent running mate.
Oh,
say president.
Talking me, so this is my first time. Until Mammy is stranded, and I'm in Tiasia. Talking, they mean ye bida. Because number na registered Momo number to me, so the bet to me Momo account to Mammy. And the token, me vendors, agents, ni be 3 kula ho around Osu Laboni haya ma ya. They say me back na me be pay me ID card. And almost me call Tigo office, main office wa Osu. And ti Osu kula na me call Osu na Tigo office no mo say number no mo hu enti me call MTN office. And this is here na mako Osu MTN office Naija. Mako ye amuji me card de bisa me quest me call mo se me nko ha sana nyame ado me nsanka na ne nyina mu no me da ase pa why nyame nhyiraw bo hye bia nyame ahye o na asem mu afọ ma ho bia no endi wachi why endi wejumachi endi wo future wo destiny wo ma wo yiri ene wo bibia obeye bia ne nyina endi wachi why Psalm 41 verse 1 to 4 ne nyina ndi wachi why ne nyina ndi wachi Proverbs chapter 19 verse 17 ndi wachi why Acts chapter 20 verse 35 ndi wachi why nyame hira opa midawase wonte ama hwe na makotonsio wonte na matonsio anya drink bi amenum wonte o ena me prepaid class anti ena me to 20 Ghana ena mabeso sisi ya Master Jerry nyame hira why nyame hira opa nyame hira unti ase na waya mami edos mami na mpenifu a minimum wendi simu pa eja mi nine mi wo plate wo mi nine mo sisi ya na mi wo pins so mi hip mu e wo mo na aka mi ato e wo mo na ya mi ya mitimi na tisi aka mi start bibia e na wo frɛ nkrɔfo wa eja nsɛm mo ka kyerɛ wo no eja sɛ nipa no mma wo hwi kra wa
this is the reality.
Easy.
This is it.
Easy na so me dasi.
Onia this is the reality.
It's not his reality alone. One thing you can say, I to say, as if say you can't cross him, but Yanka Sansu Yasem womb.
Yeah.
Like yes, your reality, and the reality of many people say, and crop for prayer, and unim say the Siano, like people are just omunim the ebesi ochena.
Debbie. People are just living today.
For today, like what can come should come. Imagine say, like rent aso and lady B Bobie me say message we me the betrayals is here. We are not my castor and person won't country ashefo. What message I made the betrayals is here. What they say? But what kind of
Ajakru
the order
down
Nipan message.
Good evening. I want to know if you will be available on Sunday so that I can bring my things.
You throw na fi ni fie. Ontumi ntua rent. Oba ye tuno nti sesi ano ne niama no opebe bi.
E de agu.
Opebe bi e de achoki. Na esi an bisa nse ti obesi den as osei oye adwuma dadada na no like niama bai walusu na adwuma oban watraya
wow
ema akosua pedicure ni manicure ye no bia no so emfa
no a banker
Emma ne shop bi o e walk road akwa no so no so ababe tu o me say oni hwe o ye nti no imagine no o send me message so pe baby ni ma guna me biza ne say because me tumi ne ntena unim say esi a no lady na fa bag ba ko a o de be ba pranky from door to door. Yes, unim say ko hu ne landlord say ono de so ko betumi a ka onje ne rent no po 400 cedis so 400 cedis a month or think an landlord and just 6 months impo or so to me unim say oh hu de onye ne ho se na busuafo nyina so dan no ene ne Ansah another lady tell me see atwa ni kohwe ma no another lady so amene ni din komo unim no pese meti asem no ote shop bi anim na metwa mu ono ne obi din komo hu se me du ono ayi din ba meti so ka che nipa ne say onye den o 16 year old akola o ena onyem no hu kwa be fa so anti che say eduro no ohwehwe ade asolve ni nyim problem no ni nyin say no na obo hu amane a kire obi ena me si no let me get to know and intervene unu say me call na not to know you no girl ni nim nipa call na nyim me bisa ne say da asem na ba ya o say o kai say last month mu ho no even say o ni member be say 6. Wow, different die. And me bisa say na den oboy e jantre adwuma no ya na say den no ye ntina e ban sa no se da bi ne maame e yare ono na mo o send ni ska e di kofie akola 16 years o say ni nuanu wo school no akasa hwe no wo school a nti o say oba e kodu ba bi no hu say oswa ne ama no tonwa o say otumi swa ne ama tonwa wanya yeti say bi a 40 cedis otumi nyi bi ma ne maame hwe ne ho nti si ano o hu say so ode no gija mema no a emu abo no mo be 200 bi ne maame ni madwuma ne ba ne ye onu si aga ne yare am no kasa si oda dem obi ani mo yare because of poverty me bi san say tie e suban opa na so say there bi na wanya that is the end. Shady Paul sending message so baby di nyamaguyo dignified or like nyonyam ni bao. But I'm telling you, say because of the condition she finds herself, no, I don't know what will happen tomorrow. Or Fremi and Dra or Susa Nipo kita degree on the Sanu Numa or maybe Bia Bakasi Aboni Dia and Boni Dia. Under this government, people are living like they are cursed, but we are not cursed.
Andrew Kotoko says, Bobie, in Hawaii, the same thing is happening here. Almost every day, people go around begging for food, common food. They move from house to house, begging for food, not money. Yakini says, then I'm blessed with my nice 2-bedroom. I don't have any problem with landlord. I'm so blessed. Okay, so you are lucky. Truly, there is hardship in the system, said Tabeka. All right, so thank you. Live on Accra 100.5. And your friend is a Alisa, and normal a doctor, Opoku Prempe, dentist, and then dentist actually. Now, my secretary, they are ready. JFK, you know. Okay, so you go to JFK, MPP, National General Secretary, and you announce dentist. So dentist, na economist running meet. The dentist, economist, and me and economy. Dentist, baba, ye economy, no, inti yem pharmacy proye. Friends, economic whiskey, then to me, se proye. A jamming to two se proye. Kankani kuku, or no, baba, ye. Anyway, now Akwe says, Bobie, I'm a hairdresser, but it's not easy. I eat once a day. I eat tough. And look, if we decide to talk about cost of living, you bet him the bear 1 week a free student.
Of the new Patriotic Party, which is the second highest decision-making body of the party, met today, July 4, 2024, to consider nomination of Honorable Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe by His Excellency Dr. Muhammad Bawumia, the party's presidential candidate, as his running mate for the 2024 general election. The meeting, which ended a few minutes ago, did in fact consider the said nomination, which forms part of the constitutionally mandated processes for selecting the party's running mate as per Article 13(3) of the new Patriotic Party Constitution. For the avoidance of doubt, Article 13(3)(1) reads as follows. The party's presidential candidate shall, in consultation with the National Council, nominate the vice presidential candidate. Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I'm happy to report that after the necessary consideration, the National Council of the party unanimously endorsed the presidential candidate's nomination of Honorable Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, Member of Parliament for Menchia South and Energy Minister, as the vice presidential candidate of the New Patriotic Party pursuant to our Constitution, Article 13(3). This significant milestone marks the completion of the party's presidential ticket for the 2024 general election and therefore sets the stage for the party to fully engage the Ghanaian electorate comprehensively with our message of transformation. The National Council of the New Patriotic Party, which is the second highest decision-making body.
All right, so that's it. Live on Accra 100.5 and Matthew Opoku Prempeh, the dentist. Yeah, it's a obe manage Ghana economy. Emma Bawumia, but Bawumia acceptance speech. Bawumia acceptance speech. Okay.
The best running mate in the world would not make a difference if the president is indecisive or incompetent. The best running mate in the world would not make a difference if the president is indecisive or incompetent. The best running mate in the world would not make a difference if the president is indecisive or incompetent. The best running mate in the world would not make a difference if the president.
My mom first.
Kwabena ni campaign no. Me ba cho ne video bi amrante bi aya akwaniti funse enkutesti anwa hebi. So we abo ani kwa mrem. Kora yes MPP enya running mate. Na minim ni obe campaign manager. Also more campaign manager. 58 member campaign manager no. Obi a obey 50 ministers and the campaign team bro 58 there. I chose or catch so onye honest person. Na Alhaji Bawumia ni behavior. Ane kwanya ni suba ne yete. Anano na mi hwe video bi na mi hu se wa unua okatachi afrifa. Na ono so na so na po campaign coordinator. Okochire ni Facebook say confirm na Paul running mate. Ena nkrofo kofa ono afrifa ni video ba ya. Wasi ti near Bawumia ye oziwe. Ti we pa be dama na Paul instructions. Who video no ni page ni yam. What's it way better than a point instructions? Someone a power as running mate. No one say, Sassam way basing new, and you know. The campaign manager, baby, I will be a machiao, and I hear Tosumi no Kwabena. Napo Ghana education, I've almost free SHS here. Na me can want some cania. Oka some in Kenny Basono. Free SHS, I knew ye na ya Opoku Prempeh. So kaisa asasi o se enukwa na ejapade ana asasi a special purpose vehicle. Get fund Rollins Kwabena Sadia we me hear me. Get fund by Jerry Rollins Eddie get fund ba. Your source of resourcing get fund way was your benyes can be a free VAT meboa 2.5% meboa. Rollins be dia konya koi. Emma ye the get fund SCC school at dying Uko University of Ghana. Uko UCC, Uko secondary schools, Uko primary schools, Uko everything saying all schools and educational institutions are all Ghana all get fund project or. You know what? Kwabena Napo Bay education minister woni mi oye. E ho no mo kan say omo kwaje bosia $1.5 billion. Omo call parliament krata omo de koye no. Kwabena $1.5 billion no. Winim key project omo de koye wo ayesikanum omso omode ko ende double track system Matthew Opoku Prempe MPP aye running mate omayi ni ona na Ghana education minister Kwabena double track ende ana ende ye no ona na divine mbisa enti Ghana for no na ye na omubu yesi agimi ana say definition of the word free no yentia say divine bia wo de oye krachi panyi gogo na be free ase Kwabena mitwisi papa ni sisi achia wo se breaking the tatade no catch me say me bana within 1 year I feel no be we from one must spending more than 14,000 Ghana cedi e won kwan fa so admit no niema me totoye support am the man school mu PTA abitua any case can up and down
vacation classes
vacate Kwabena obey no unim san kra no unim fa so my ofie ne me bag no bedru fie Kwabena obedru ya or receive 1 week and no start classes. I need about 600 Ghana cedi to pay because when you enough contact hours e wo school mu na po ene kodi Ghana nim ene omo koye special purpose vehicle no mo get fund omo de get fund e koye nsi anamo. And about 60% of get fund revenue na bad na call. We need my hosem. Kwabena my default to payment of the loan. So me can say defaulter and she say your money when me no so man so. Ti say see me kind no get fund ye de akoji akajira move for 10 years. Omo anso nim say 10 years na kufu ado aban na ye den atwam. Sikana mi say betua wie 2027 or 2028. Omunim se bedu na akufu ado aban nanu omagie die akira dodode no Kwabena fe na double track no cry west afi de nkwala ne bi nya aduane nya den eni wo school mu Kwabena beside that no omo aban kura san ka kire se omo locate oil sikana bia omo de fund free education me bisaya yesi na do buy oil revenue no ni ode akọ free education mean do 5%. Ti Kwabena 95% na omo de ye den. Enti sa kwa we so onu na energy minister. Onu na energy minister. Enu bi no mkoye special purpose vehicle, energy sector savings levy. And also till 2035 de akoye collateral. Enti sika kotom sa special purpose vehicle no so o we sa vehicle ni wurafo a unhunu omo. Obehe na ye wonche ni association ya. Enti na podie is welcome. Me Mattis and Crawford and then Crawford to Facebook say arrogance stroke comedy. And in the me, I am not interested in Napo arrogance and I say whatever. Baby, I'm interested want to say Napo enam any Crawphobia cabo mu say ya free education. I no po cost parents, you know, the more than we used to pay in the past. And it says he cannot mo kwaji say omode Ghana get fund akwaji no Kwabena me a free na kwei. So in say man so obi anhwe me ametwe. Special prosecutor na mkono nti amekwa shiraj. Me kwa shiraj na wa ntia me activate RTI. Na man make sure say money has been taken. Ya jin kola ni muska. See they call and the double track. Still double track eguso ye de air koso. Na sabi obi twan track constitution obi swear so obedi no kre or dey be obe make sure so the Ghana constitution be adwuma. Na pa kwaje to na sika minu mienu tua through your friend is saying get fund taxes are tua na when na Kwabena what tua ade ka na this ade na man say we dey acha free enya Ghana fo a what tua tax ami atia koto Ghana education trust fund mu Kwabena constitution ni esem say a time will come Ghana says making sure say education progressively free for Ghanaians. Now you say to say enunti 2.5% tax good to obimna divine. Yam find education wajuma. Nani panel for says he can acquire guarantee. I just 1.5 billion. No abeka cho say Kwabena mama bani free school. Unim yan sentino. Now so say cover don't dash or motor and say free education. Hey. And before the Sabi see empany for a level of reasoning. Any IQ here.
Nippon support to MPP.
Nippon support to MPP. Thank you very much for the correction. Nippon support to MPP. Ni onunkwa ni teacher ni o chene the word free no o chene no kwan ben so. Say ya je oto. Can India je oto na. Ni anim say your mama declare compulsory free education no. Onu na year budget Akufo-Addo best spend in 3 months. That was November 2017. And free education kwala na omuko face here ni nyina Kwabena on my locations your mama make sure say Ghana government no it was 2017 be factor. Hey, they can go hell. Nano unu apanyina ne ponkusi na pampam as a chiniye safna pania. Weka tro krampo ayaka cheza papa panyini failed and disappointed nyum tuni. Now who sabi obi aka credibility asema obi awakobum nipa 20 ami ache 155 million krono ho ye ko cancer nkrofo anyi joma mani a una Akufo-Addo ne na po you spokesperson say ko kaseti ajomama sabi Kwabena ye obi wa wi asichire ami ache na ko to prison si ye ko bo ewo ma ache mani dago yes we wi asichire ewo ye bo wo match yes una ye goalkeeper Paul nusu beura etu safra pani akura no de ye ka education matters ga krofo mam
ye ka credibility
and kamu mam so ti ase enti kwame me stress emi se wo ye bi but I'm encouraging more people say definition of the word free no as a CFA as a subject. Near Ghana phone how much they are paying into a particular account called Get Funder. Napo a supervisor at the acquired 10-year loaner. Aya nipa no head the economy no aya alaji baumia. These are the issues we should be discussing. It is a Ghana phone in say o matriasi kampo to account to bim and ya dey fund your education and a buy na say koyi oil sika. And I buy na some year textbook suka was school alpha be aware responsible biano 2024 2023 2024 academic year Kwabena ya near to a textbooks emma mimi tia my PT 400 Ghana cedis yes it mean me nyimi and I'm a banu so free school muba onu kra no fire na the free school muba me papa kra me timi vesi oba sit down near Akufo-Addo the school one day nyo adentia bibia mutimika se nkwala ne nto ene minim school teacher ni bi ye indomi onu amunim se aduane omde ma nkora ne nye enti nkran bi be prefer say ombeto de akushin omo na Kwabena imagine say oba 14-15 years after free school say da say wa mama aduane no omde ma ye na ne mintimi nda as a parent o sign care how will you feel? Enough. Eti ya manapo akwaba. Kwa advance we did Ghana for we go beat the parliament floor of parliament we can change ni asa wadwini nya adwuma.
Aka school for nkola say wunya baby ni a polythene bag wo.
Mobetimi an ejam na egu polythene bag mu. Nipo timi o say last 2 weeks no ka kire Ghana for say omunye power a timetable. Yenye dum so timetable. I won cry how. Mo amoten cry ni kumase dum so mai. Morani mate no. And I just ashasiye
ya ba prelims.
Na
And then prelims.
Me wana bako se mo bono region.
Prelims.
So be ya campaign.
Prelims.
Ono ba conference.
Tabia Herbal Center. Omna de Tabia Herbal Mixture aba Tabia Herbal Capsules. Tabia Herbal Mixture no wonu mu ato untumi eni di wonam ya oya enti di yade. Wase eyanom Tabia Herbal Mixture. Tabia Herbal Capsules awade aba constipation ya mu atim. Usisim twa yere de ya oya numbi Tabia takum. Wase boost immune system. What the war 100% honey flavor organic na omodi afra anu so no de unya mfirisi do nwatwe anumbi about time awofo onyema emfansa nkoka fra eye omamu pharmacy shops and about shops call kanshi drug lane ubenya bi fra 0243 686861 on sabeka bills micro credit say na ye from quick credit omo na omo abaye bills micro credit enfie dunum esum ya omde asum eye on my Ghana na Royal Chapter Property Limited teacher maintains as de mesraw abrochirefo mu titru Kwabena me kan sema no mu atie me teacher maintains as nyina de ben se wem no se opedi asumdwe wo ho a Tofree Royal Chapter Property Group Limited in chain. Wamachwa ensuo nkania akwai. Wase ubetumi atua be abosumi nsia de aka no na otuatua nkakranka. Ghana for ye Royal Property Group Limited nie. Mon from 1025651582. Onsa betumi aka mo. Divine. So you heard a friend say Dr. Mahmoud Baobia. And what say we are running mate, if you are a competent running mate, no matter how competent you are, say o president you're indecisive, incompetent, forget it, you can't do anything. And I don't know who he's referring to.
Bobie, question now will be something. Me shall see if you know more. Unim, it's part of the trick. It's part of the whole scheme. Script now, matrona, or Momagana for NTRCSR. No. Unim, the decay. Mami congratulate Dr. Opoku Prempeh on his nomination as a running mate. Na a baby a Chemunaka running mates, and who some Nanya dear who be a sa running mates yaba because at the end of the day, no running mates and then name the ballot paper so and I never to Abamano, but to see any Ababi who's almost no almost play role. Na so be kaya ye ko chika krabe kai 2008 mu honum ye be to abani mu a for the first time in our history as a country no ana nanado onu no ye nipa obe hype master edema vice presidential candidates eno ba ye eno obe ye dede eno ma fans or see what the new whiskey be on the block aba system ni mu eno say hey presidential candidate, vice presidential candidate, or the neighbor running mate in the be our being. Niama to me, yeah. Just say, and Naneku father be introduced Papa Bima, yes, a friend, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, and then on for presidential candidate, the New Patriotic Party. Now, your man fans are the BC, and then saying you need to ya, and then you need to ya the me, and only and and only a neddy at me, so whiskey na the vice presidential candidate to another, and then only need to my who say mismanagement about day a batan casino, and only in need to ya a batan. Yes, Casse. Just say, Utimuse, a memoni koye, now ni madabako. Tell me. Allah. You Unim Napoleon the Great, I can't say be. Or say, never interrupt your enemy when he's making a mistake. Say what for? Sabi you Jimmy. Now or say ni amano ye or bodamwa. Jano manembonko. Ah, Baumia nesuwe ina po running mate. Mina menko correct no. Say oh ye mistake iti. Menfa men fane
na say we dey o correct no correct say incorrect.
Aha jano you see how I mistake na wie because me ase ma no, but you see me na po obi afrɛ me say me mfra na po embeji na platform nka no asɛm a I won't waste my time because I am inconsequential. There's no point trying to highlight anything about Napo. You know why? Because nipa nagasa na ebeto ma so a whiskey nagasa na nim da ballot paper no so na so a bench ayi obi anagasa kra no ono kra ye hwehwe na nya wo a wo botontru wadi nachi a wo ye dedi eno de be go si sen enne owura bawumia ebe ka kire yen say so wo ye running mates na wa ben said den kra na president adwimu e ha wo to me enye bibi papa bia wo kai say me tra ka kire wo say uti asem we abaji so adidi na nado atemo but ondidi na tem yenga na fo no ka asem bi a kire yen first question maybe say owura Dr. Mahmood Bawumia the ben no realizes say sana we vice presidential candidate no ben na wo president ejimi a utumi nya hwe da ben no hu sa de no me say na nado meeting bi omko tena mu na nado gabi te ha ena Bawumia te ha sei ana omo consultant na omo fan from Israel na omo de betena say omo nchi omo ko mbefa so a omo be win elections no ana ka cha omo say woni bibi don't try to write on anything na nado aye because we mess it up Ghana for buafu no enti wo kwa bontin a mani look to say na nado no ye bad ena na nado so waje atumu ono wadi ni 8 years awie enti boni nyina afahya me na nado say boni nyina Bawumia tumi fa hye no o ye den kra wadi ni term of office wie na onji eyi papa na ewo mu nyina ma no ho say ono no waben enra na mo Peace FM na Unipa Grave one of communicators for government or whatever or the book kese bi bae e na okinkan mu na okan no say okan na wen tie nipa ko na okasa na badwi say Mahama ana say opposition party bi manifesto na okan bibia okan bia ye maye say when I come I will do this it be say say it Bawumia opposition leader na say or government mu nyama okasa be nyina he's in power anyo no ka che say the most successful vice presidential vice president ever in the history of this country na so wa ye niam esusu a and no be ka che say oba and they no onye don find fan so to me but you see today they are telling us Mahmood Bawumia oni power bia oni to me bia so you see I always say the same thing no mubu yen say Jimmy na omo ba no meka bibia kire ebeje no ene ya nje sa asem ni ntumu owura Mahmood Bawumia say wonim say na wutumi nya hwe abepache we adetina Dr. Mahmood Bawumia on person like obepache chew and as obeye humble enough to admit to say ombo na ma anu na person obeje atumu no onu person on kire so wadwen kase bi adwen kase ne so boni e course nyina wa abamu anyina no o Dr. Mahmood Bawumia boni bi ani onu ma mekrawo o kan nyina ho president my speech bia or say my able my smart vice president bibi obeke bi o say na woje adwen fi wo COVID-19 ba ye I say we don't know how to bring the dead back but as for the economy no nipa o ka kire say obeboa no wa ben eyewo Dr. Mahmood Bawumia ya ena yete ha mo pese be ka dollar asem that time nana komia kasa of metro so o see osre randiabi say unse ya mubo before me start show no mubo throwbacks o see Dr. Mahmood Bawumia ka kire say sa de no mubo no ye ne ya omubo e ha no nti mo mbo sa anya ma no onu ani semu a oka ye ni nyina no e ha no enso mpa ho chewo ana na ogidi date the kire say Dr. Mahmood Bawumia na sema oka kire ye no yanji nindi because the track record nche so you obi oka no kore the track record nche so you obi a so oka kire se hwe ha odu ani be hwe onka no kore ene what any hand pointing fingers to the president say it here ye nyina enim say omu nyina omu ye the same adecroment omu nyina omu because say be pray there sir you see follow who no road one kasa no say udi obi achi na so onimu road a wa udi na chi na how can you be better tio usi obi a udi na chi no tie wu wa be na usu di na chi akodu the destination na wo say ho no nya right way no so so agimi because maybe onyansa na so be lead me on na say baby ode me call no nya kwan papa I should be smart enough to know say no I won't follow such a person but oni owura napo medi no way yawo oni me dia medi no way yawo say me owura napo abusuani na me yo no ankasa na ka owura Mahmoud Bawumia na yo bi a o ma me nomination to become the running mate of him and can me accept it why debi o na okobo bi chi do ma onhwe nipa na asa coordinate nipa no de anum guase na be bro na asa de
no napo no na anum guase dada
debi it wo no wo daga temu na wan afi wo fa ko for the bidia ye fi
no but he who is down fears no fall
but this one no ko join ni
no he who is down fears no fall
well but me ko join ni
because wono you may look clean you may look obi our conscience Napo you obi oni conscience Napo is more or less like a pig
okra na waka asem no unim say but ye fence Napo ya ye kana asem ya unim say all of a sudden you want to brand him like some messiah be enyo no beton maset my 65 cedis maset 10 cd no enyo no beton my Ghana for
he's a thief
enyo no buy ya within 1 month per buy your Ghana school for uniform nyina anya papa the contract ni come and nua be ma say on me supply the whole Ghana uniforms enyo no the same person no catch Ghana for say amamboefo for the fact say ye bisa say ye fa dum so timetable bra unim no credit
I napon enka o introduce you cry we comprehensive sexual education
hey unim say wakai me
napo
unim say saade no ba ye na parents draw attention no unim say did your matem say monya forward looking we are seeing economy
napo
erade nyame well me dey
very useless boy like that
unim say afia say agro dey ahase we dey ho fiafia ho no nsem ne dey bebre ono mu a ye be on cover aka ho asem ba me dey napo ene owura Bawumia nyina no honestly so do mo to nsane ani a minim kwa be fa so obe
ni otwe ni
adwa me hu dey obeka se obona ma chen obi won say in the case
of now wo ya so ye economic whiskey no want me am one nipa na na anya economy na dentist na ebe bo am wo atumi aye ni ye
unim say in the case of Nanado and Bawumia no ni ese Bawumia be nchen Nanado nti no like ono be compliment no why adwuma but in the case of these two no munyina tiewu nti why na be support ne nyonko why na be ka asem a kire ne nyonko na we yatie na nim ade a me de be ka che de
you talk matter
who's in the case of Nanado no sheda kofa Bawumia say wono de one PhD holder or economic way even if he was not at least mindset and words no but we the mindset power then because we no need to change Bawumia and Bawumia no so enim no sesi ya no yenim say no tie
on the street na Jimmy Che Bawumia na body we Jimmy
so imagine say omuni patu no o hwa dem pa wan na be tu wan na be catch we na ade ba ko a me realizing ni say handless of events napo
unim your handle now
meaning
nana bi
unim mafutu amede ma no me say se ora napo ebe mount platform bia na so be kasa ese send speech bi almost script man no mo trauma no because ora napo we se mu jano a onye obi o ye emotionally intelligent enough to know say asemi wo no ma yen ka wa ha ono beto bomb na me nim ora na popa pai na se de tai ora Bawumia echi because ora Bawumia no me hwe no a unim say onu sa me okukuru suro no osuro bia na me say yet krom wa Bobie make asem a me ken se ya hwe yi omu campaign omu ye ya ubehu se bedu baabi no ubehu dwin say na pomum na presidential candidate ena Bawumia mum ne running
I believe you
because he will never koto and come down to the level of Bawumia for him to look so important be ama game and no modern neighbor na me the game no omo be born say den kra me sisa otan for ojimi a me ntu ne fo Janisa
on
fanko shim nti bi de be hwe saa because means decision no my normal fan upon many je ho because me say
and in any case you don't have much to analyze on Napo. You don't have much. What are you talking about?
Obeka den and I could say
no to see no one may see to pa na say Napo achievement e wo Ghana ne say no we dey na beka say okay we dey am for private life no to say and say no well what
we are saying we
Mamen can say Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic omne dey a bright soldier capsules and omode a bright garlic plus capsules aba amagana fo nyina agiatum was it STI and nem yade eye nwedwe yade stroke ene afei so en yarwa wodo bu wa Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic wo mu gina brane omsa provide a world class ambulance services at the magana fo nyina Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic was doye Tango Prime Washing Powder na wase ayasu niame na ampa adware ye eya munware na munsi niame oyoyi Tango Prime Washing Powder eya Delta Paper Mill edi aba wase from 0243 033 na Opoku we there visiting associate lecturer but
your friend is saying Kwabena we dey mama chetie for na so na me nche menu anu abedwafo
and also the dempa
I said the administration
correct
Kwabena ene no me call mrahye bedwam kakra na yenti a me call mrahye bedwam no na me nim say ene no omo edesa omo fake your friend is
police report
committee report na
on dampare
no eba be pie bedwam ewo plenary
nenko asori awuro asimfin
omo yeye na omo yeye no in fact Owura Atachia has made my day today.
Okay,
we go members of the committee ni nyina animo ase ne wudim Kwabena on the tape who say tape no na me din wom on the tape no nyoma omo kan ye dosu bebre e na omo akwa investigation na mo koye no mo seda etwa bi agya de dampare egu nanimu ase no in fact say committee report na by dampare din nim na why investigation na mo ye
mia
ena agaga me na minua no ma kan sa cha agaga sa say nipa omuni dampare nam no krampo na omudi sika brebo no they talk to me, he won't listen on when him go here mudi party politics achi I said that person you have to give the dog a bad name at all cost and hang it. Extrajudicial killing, no, it was on the tape, captured. I feel the Abaya almost say, or man to me for evidence. Kwabena, what evidence is more than say Yakoku Nipa 9? Ewo Botiano. Yeah, a public knowledge. So you need to investigate.
Abedonko, ask why, how, what happened.
She Nigeria 412. She Nipa Wodwa, Dan Pariaman Kwafua Kuomo. Yeah, public knowledge. Yeah, matter of public knowledge. Opposite from you know, Amuko Kuomo, Mose, a bullion van robbery.
Okay,
it's
so
public knowledge.
Even Yanokrano demanding an investigation.
Public knowledge. And so when they are talking about extrajudicial killing. Now, more committee, more Jessica Freedom Pareho. About the foolish report, bogus report. What do you go say? Patrick Guama.
Kwabena,
Tobu, Opoku. Your friend is saying, Akwei, Agaga.
Patrick Guama. Okay, so Agaga.
And Obana Nikru, Oba Posnina Nikru, didn't they?
So Agaga, Patrick
Guama.
Opoku.
Tobu, Peter Lantic. And Obana Nikru, Yana, Oba Posino. And when I'm Roberts from Nessie. Sani Penumi. And my report, no. And the comma down Parino or no edited report, no. And no Sadi comma omo. And no more they plenary and ne. And no now yet chairman of the committee. They say, how can you do such a thing? On the tape, it's a public tape. Obi. In fact, the Dampare now presented to the committee, it's an hour and 48 minutes. One tape. And we have recordings of Omo Sete recorder no. Who's almost Sete recorder no Omo play. And a record Omo Ankasa and a Omo voice. Ebeto bedem. And we have it. Yesterday I played it here. And nipa na Omo de recorder no man nso busa Omo say Bibia you okay? Omo say what Sete Bibia? Ayo Bugri na abu. And a recorder no omo wie no omo de nipa na okoto recorder no eye Dampare akwala ono so yes COP nidi wo Nicholas nidi wo
say nidi wo tape no
nidi wo ni nyina bibia pepepe na mo makwa skill ade no in such a way say the extrajudicial killings ni nyoma so a ebema ye hu say Dampare na koma abu na buru atatia kan nyina wo
Kwabena they say Ghana Nigeria relations and na breki
meba atachia say
atachia achiremu
osesen
kwan ya fa so a committee ne tena ase committee no dia speaker de ma omo so omo nhye o chechire o say report no ma ye no enye full report no
Nigeria full ni kum na am.
That's all. That's what.
Enye full report no.
That is attached.
Enunti na ono one sign.
Edi Kwabena woni ba bi e say ma speaker kwa kan.
Okay.
Country relations asem no. Say whole committee chairman. I didn't hear video parliament live on Facebook. No Timmy kan say ye kum ye neighboring country in Krofwa.
Yes.
Ya kataso.
Nigeria for no.
Maybe. So this was captured on video. The attaching issue, the speaker issue was captured.
Yes.
Now, in part 5 normal reports, no be answer there was no objection.
No, there have been objections.
Maybe.
There have been objections.
From who?
Agaga, sorry, Kasai.
What's he saying?
Agaga, person said the NTR. Because almost almost as a committee, almost investigate tape, and who the authenticity and no matter what tape, almost to about chairman say majority of them said no. Where they investigated, then why were you there?
Okay, so tomorrow we have a duty, a charge to play the full tapes from Parliament.
Yes.
Right? Case closed. Thank you so much for joining us. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Thank you. The well so sweet.
The well so sweet. I like that. I like that. I like
that. But this speaker say we are accountable.
O say MPs ni dem bien moso. Onu say o ka say last time obeko efie no. Na me suspect say Dampare command iska. Okay, me be kan wa ha.
Yeah.
Na onu na now dey o say ma MP bien ka bi. Na say no ehu do.
Sacrophobic second for Riatamuba Akukwademua, Ghana for Common I'm telling you.
I believe.
Yes.
I believe.
Because they cannot rape this country with impunity. No,
Augustus says we are going after the criminals first. Gabi, Bonti, Bedia, we need to go after them first. Anyway, so some Bafo says, good evening, Bobie and Co. Let me check this. Where are you? Okay, so if we concentrate, I think I've touched on that one. There's no need. Musa Batwa says, I'm more interested in what JM said regarding no actor in this MPP corruption enterprise will be spared. We will also take action to repossess what has been unlawfully stolen from the Ghanaian people. All right. So Tom Chamber and Hoy 1,000 Ghana cedis will be.
Sotum.
Yeah, I know.
It's not any.
Plush,
normal
any plush area. Master Kwabena says we should use the hunger and anger to jail these thieves.
Yes.
I don't know.
Commander, say John Dramani Mahama Mutia. With all due respect to him, he should not dare joke. Yeah? If John Mahama him, and I'm happy, so say he has delivered himself from that spirit of leniency. If John Dramani Mahama, but John would hear me at no, and I didn't say. Nyokai or the power. Into Jamia Dum, when your power never, and he will not arrest these thieves, sir. I am sorry. He may not finish his term. The reason why there's no coup in this country, they should listen. It's largely because of John Dramani Mahama.
You see,
there are people who would have taken over this nonsense.
The point is,
so he should not come and do
the point is, JM obviously a intelligence unit.
Yo.
So maybe they have gathered some few things from the street. The attempt to allow a Akufo-Addo family and friends to go unpunished. JMD Agra on an abusu and Omonkwa Betwaso.
See,
because you see, the way it will be in the interest of Jomama and NDC Sombitu Sanamono.
Sure.
Do you know why?
No.
There are people, Messian Crofwa, Omonime Koma. People like Gabi watching that so many opportunity to Omoabe taking revenge on them. Saba is not Samia Kunu Omonamo.
Yes.
Saba is na John Man Yusu a short committee report no I'm fan jeli womo na boys in nanti yes boys in nanti abontin even 10 days obi be ku mo nyina gu
the 8 guys no mu yen no elections the only justice
me say obi be ku mo nyina Samuel ku boys enka one. It will be in their interest either to run away. But when you run away, you can't carry all your family away.
Who ran away?
Somebody. No, what I mean is, say Jomama anya me and Koma Martin street. Okay. People will take the law into their own hands.
More fire.
I'm telling
like you see Gen Z for you. Okay.
May say I am telling you.
More fire.
It will be in the interest of even MPP. Say JM Betich Womo. Edward Makosi.
No my safe.
No my safe. This say omu free power. Now Obia who say within the next 2 weeks, 3 weeks, these guys are still on the street. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
A dead situation. A dead situation. A dead situation. It will be dead situation because me minimum crofo a more target Samuel Kuboys and said the day you better trouble omo lose no omo ko omo feel straight. Omo ko double no feel straight. A dead situation.
Nah.
So if somebody like double no na Samuel Kunu afọ omo do omo ko akoma eye police for no do omo court no ma jeli omo peaceful yani de obi because so obi wan sawe mu a ontimi nko se okoku no
say o 70 I know there
finito
o 70
ekwaya others are gabin mama enkrofo boni omo adi look man be edme I don't know the person. He just called me. No, so opese okochere made. So he took me to Labadi area.
na sase na presidency fo bi atimi achinchim ni nsaage okachem se Bobie we nya aban asase me ma sase me mfa woni project ya waye wo so aseda arrent bulldozer si wo ya watua won ka for the next 6 months anadwono ya bebo se MPP eluzu aba no o movie bulldozer no akọ asase no so straight oko bu dinagu because osi nipa no the only thing nipa the chain no so wa ba mu na otimi kọ bema camp kọ fa soldier fo ko di nkwase asem e wona asase ne so but osi that day ye to abana esisa o jira o bu tago ya se so yo hene nana mani and nana mani am kwa some money din tago took me to East Legon. Lokomi agena asase bi.
Why?
Now, I know Tago to be a strong man.
Why?
Na bema penny. Tago ne me kasasa na ni shuba.
Krachi ya says we no Canada Japan managers or any day. Kubu poni dangui.
Yeah.
Like we two. Yeah, also me no ka say na metia there. Say say na mame. We ye or say preparing the grounds to demolish the building by TDC and Tema. Omaton. Commander. Omaton. I say me later no say name. Abaya sasi. Omaton. Omaton. Where the fresh one?
Oh.
Omaton.
And na kro mu ton bi.
Ade. Na Ghana ya na work and pay more man.
Yeah. Otu. So and Nkrofo can say. And I think I agree. And see they come any brain chase wo mo
enti enye se John Dramani Mahama no ye be John Mahama se bi onye Yesu no ba ya Ghana fo ho atom
into unsanitized system no
one chia kronfo no mayen he should sanitize the system first what there for say 2 years kra be twen
e kom nku yen
na kom ne ku de da oh akom ne ku yen de da who there me can be bia say
akom de da
me can be bia say se ni kronfo yi se ba ko pedi kanko prison Ghana for coming in Abajira. Because you bring your 10 they are raping us. Why do you bring PDS? Say, the fake in Krata, no matter Ghana $200 million. Based in Obian Kanri. Land train cry and ye, see a peskai train, $2 million. Akokaono. Pualugu Dam, Musumatria final payment of $12 million. Not just a matria some payment. Somebody crazy Pualugu Hono. Bank of Ghana. John Mahama, Enyam Faswe de BC Bank of Ghana Hospital. Muboka 60.8 billion. And only the last 2 years. Last year, report about this year. Muboka 10.5 billion. And you are saying say people like Addison should not go to prison. Then this is a stupid country. Rishi Sunak, Prime Minister of UK, once said Oluzu miserably to the other side. No, he's even think almost resigning. Joe Biden okoye debate asa niam nsisu kakra no wono ane party for person no resign. The point I'm making is when it comes to America's dream, it's not about the Democrats or the Republicans. It's about American dream.
Obi Busami Bobie, what about the packed court, the unanimous FC from Nkrumah? And I think I've heard Sami Jemfi I'm making very emphatic statement that somebody like the CJ will be impeached. And your problem.
Said we're an entrenched part of the constitution.
No. When you have citizens, now almost send a petition against a judge.
Yeah.
Now say I buy your own shishim.
Yeah.
Through the Judicial Council. Now say judge na aya. He or she can be sacked.
It depends which judicial council you have in your country.
No, it doesn't matter. Let's get there.
No.
Because judicial council, no, they don't have any 4, 5, 6 years mandate. Yes. You can break it and reconstitute.
Yeah, okay.
They don't have any year say, just after 4 years, after 5 years. Okay. No, for that one, the government can just get them off and reconstitute another. So we don't know who will be on the judicial council. Then there's a process.
I agree.
A process. So you do what? People, I'm out for the petition.
That no commander, can be regarding can be say Ghana for the good. and they be disagree me with me na me no nya dwen ma me ka na it has to do with Gen Z for issue yesi o Kenya and na okase yen Ghana for the we especially no yen ko agency for the ni bi ye de be tu no commander. I think we should stop instilling fear in our people. Okay? Omanye Jimmy for meka ho. Because omanye team no ubuade be bra na mse pe wasem. But adibo be bre Jimmy. I'm sorry to say this. Because enkrofo be bre buade no. Ye bu Jimmy for. And these people keep stealing from the people. That's a wunwa. Okay, yeah. Me jiri sense na kan abe central radio so say someone knows say you. Intimate fear say Obi Afra commander na. Why do you say no, we must resist them like the Gen Z resisted them in Kenya.
You see,
we must resist them.
You see, right now where we are, baby, you don't give Akufo-Addo and his people that room to run away. It will be a very stupid thing for us to do at this hour. That you are giving them that room. Now, kwasi ati say asande be dia tuo ne sa Jubilee for no.
Mete yanka me ka se twisan.
Na omo dwane akotra brochire na omo kosiki salon. Adanya ose ekuro no mu ayehye. Knowing what they have done.
By now, say, will be my dream.
Oh, yeah. It a woman dream to run away.
To seek asylum.
So, look, there are certain things. Madam from me money din. Roma.
Okay.
I have about 7 tapes from Jubilee House.
Jubilee House.
Yes. And go for them come yet. A woman dream to run away. Why should we give them that lean way to run away? I can say 6 months. In any case, Kenya issue, any issue, no, essay. No. Obi. No, what I mean is the scenario
is different.
Obi, and or running mate, vice president, and or kofa, your friend is a consultant. In a consultant, in the train say, quiet program no. Now your campaign. Any boss president no come to kwa. Now make sure say we detach home from boss. You understand?
Yeah.
So Ruto went out there. Me boss na ya dey way, but me ba me twam. Me ba be ni say, me ba me ni say. And almost say chinchim nkrofo nsa and owi ni. Then the guy started doing something different, similar to the now or your vice president Jimmy Noah. That is what we are facing here with Baumia. Oh dear, Fabibia Asha Akufo-Addo. Nekasa say opposition leader. In the sort of John Mahama Kase, Metra E-Levy mu, so Metra E-Levy mu. My voice, nene voice air comum. So what is a John Mahama Kase, COVID tax, Metra mu, no TM COVID tax, and Mr. Metram.
I don't trust this here.
That is the stupidity of Baumia. Because you are coaching some Jimmy no thinking that we are fools. Ghanaians are fools. And said Canada Japan, Ekan and Rano. Omiyan interview Canada Japan say Ghana about 80% of Ghanaians are ignorant.
I think less. More.
What I say? That is how they see us.
No, and yes, I net here. And yes, that's how, and yes, I net.
And American say yes, I and got here.
Now, what to make catch that will say.
A t-shirt that's something here. So the point is say, we know ye a very reckless 80-year-old man who has decided that look, I will destroy this country by all means. I will do everything within my powers to destroy this country and go.
And he thinks nothing will happen.
And wakwakofa kromfo to say Baumia dina be ne vice. And omanya akromfo atwa wo ho ahia. And omo decide say they will rape the country. I can't 6 months, bro. Why should you Ghanaian youth go on the street asking Akufo-Addo to go by this time?
No,
why?
That's not, no, no crumple. I know they say
we will stay calm.
No, and they say better.
No, hold on.
But
we will stay
high cost of living.
Yes, my point is we will stay calm in the face of hunger. We will stay calm in the face of their foolishness. We will stay calm in the face of their thievery. We will stay calm in the face of their stupidity. We will stay calm in the face of their opulent lifestyle, arrogance and everything. We will stay calm. We will stay calm to go to the polls. That is where our anger will start. 7 December, Ahumache 5. By 7 a.m., then they will start voting. Nyamiyadwa on the 8th, Ahumache. Na winner na pie, na John Mahama pie. By on the 9th, number 4 12 fiem. Baby a gab in office wo mu fiem. Baby omo offices wo. People will be rushing them. That time unim omo de ne be ye hu ache root say root unim de je root de ne ye. Root de our state power to protect himself and his family.
Now there you be in opposition.
You be in opposition.
No, I have a fry GP somewhere.
That day, uni ne bambo, uni bibia. The only thing you would to our register. A man for so about fear. No man register more than the war register. They are done a dead situation.
The student be sending a message. They can be one so obey. Was it na Utia fees 2,000? No, any fees. I said last semester my fees, my
SHS, right?
That be semester the MCB
University. Okay, so
2,000 cedis. I said now they have added 650. My salary is 640 cedis. 80 salary is 640, no. Many year now. And this is the kind of a problem we live in. Now you encourage Yinuanum. Sebi, Minianum achim for matching you. Kwabena wa hey wa Santini. It is a man I represent ya achim kra. Kwabena represent ya Santi. And yes, say ye nim say sebi ye support to Akufo-Addo and I say support to Napoenye. But sometimes in the interest of the country, mummy and you mind ho. Na say we 10 you we achim no ya Santi o fribunu ye nyina ye Ghana for.
So cost of living and just 5 minutes. Talk to me. Maybe I'm do be Jubilee House. And I'm a boya a tapes be up tremo. Boya a year we Akufo-Addo office. Boya any Jubilee House for and said almost dinner partem Jubilee House on.
Napo.
Oh, Radin.
And the Jubilee House 1 person.
Oh, Radin Yankopo.
And I put the Anakan. My Opoku Prempe on a running mate. I
don't remember.
Ah, before a bit bonnet too.
Ah,
oh, Commander, serious.
And I said, China, the pa, a Jubilee House on now, Meti.
Then you're going to buy.
Ah, look to the stand, say, boy, I know, say,
Commander, when they boy, I know BT.
Boy, I Akufo-Addo. Abayo a wode na di bone saa boy ya na di ekokan wo Peace FM say Gregory Afoko ena ehwie acid egu Adams Mahama so boy ya stupid girl we na hu ne ho tantan pa boy ya we S Gracia na boy ya age S Gracia 400,000 Ghana
as what.
And also at the end of every 4 years, presidential staffer. Boya, me was some parameters. Not Boya, and MPP. I slam down. Oh no, but them complete.
Wow.
There's a second for no about them.
Wow.
Na Boya no near my onom no. Or no mosumano.
Say.
Ose. What's woman now?
Say drink bang.
What's say?
Near my venom.
I was it and near my woman enum.
Commander, dear, Obi Buashamiko. Nan you motivate you want to now say, Yamono.
I was I say,
oh, Commander, come be as I say, Woman, near my be or Jubilee, and I may be so say, and near my bay, I'll Buashamiko. Your tell what is a Macambi. Also, I'm far with you. I'm far. One to my function because boya.
Onum boya. Onum boya. Onum boya. Ha, Adam the Ainapo.
Oh, but I'm shocked. I thought they liked him.
And I will come and play the tapes here. I'm a Ghana for there are other tapes from the Jubilee House.
Wow.
Yes, the different one.
And cancel.
There are other tapes. Made back to me Facebook ne.
Oh, okay.
And pay. There are other tapes. Look, and come on, Modin with you know. Jubilee House, they wish in Kiatua Banomin in a happy baby afa. I'm telling you.
It's coming, it is doing.
Me say, they wish. Some of them common is so sensitive, I won't play it. But, oh yeah. Me Bobie ne. Yeah, what you want here be?
Oh fire.
Say. Yeah, me tie ba ku bi nra na dwo. Na hu se nipa emobo.
Human being resembles nothing. Nipa Ansah here.
Say omo internal security for train adwane kwa America. Omo onko awo. Omo kwa awo. Omo resign. They are gone.
E dey no musuro.
Omo dwane.
E dey no musuro. Boni ben na us. We dey no waye.
Omo dwane. Ba ko de minim personally.
We judge man adwane kwa bridge.
Minim personally. Oko Canada. We nya visa. Menene yere kasae.
Wow.
Me busa no se owura we o kire me ba bia okọ.
Okọ ba na say.
Okọ.
Holidays.
Okọ.
We judge
soja ni. Okọ. We dwane. Their internal security, they are running away. They are moving out in batches. They are moving out. We know. We go na airport for boys na fro. Commander, we were cool. Me knew our telephone number. And I'm person who say, "Oh, quite." We stayed here for 8 years. Also, try 8 years. Where are you going? Stay. Don't move. Trem.
Ghana.
We knew Ghana for network. Money at not to say our war. As a money a hawk will be
a hawk way understand me. How many at say young qua?
As a town for
slaves.
Mutimi dini pa bonnet without even thinking, so, oh, yeah, Ghana for yeah, a governor my way. In this, me say, mra edimina say. Would punish me? I don't mind.
We might need the nisu seminana mebo din a casem be ground to me. Say, a dear boy, amibo, the lives of Rebecca Kufuado, Nissan Crofono, Omuvium Sase, Ewo Quayman. I did that story. Quayman said, Danfa.
Over
80 moon. What is this penchant for?
Over me call back by Enche, Mr.
Rebecca Kufuado.
Miss Pacho. Call back by Enche.
And a mammy Rebecca.
Crashy,
huh? That's why I say Rebecca Kufuado more and in Crawford.
I'm saying me call back by Enche. So,
and you're make count or say Rebecca Kufuado. I know about when
Mamma, me are 70. Mamma,
Miss Mepenasem, made a minute share the bats.
Mamma, me free gram can read you and young
Mepenasem, but I want to mean to Kufuado. That's my problem. I like her. You see, I like her.
What kind of answer, mammy, a chromophobia?
And the now kinds is here.
Number say, asset.
And I'm saying, no, the one now can
say, a Kikasa asset. I'm saying, I'm called back by Enche.
Over me penasem. I like her. But say, want to mean, like, want to mean Trinity Kufuado, and any problem.
Messi me call back
by Lodina, Trinity John Mahama.
Oh, dear, me call back by Enche. So, Why?
Who says yeah no the quarter ana you also be the jato. Why the first jato? You say jato. Ano no leadi all claim Mr. Lanso.
W.
Many a issue was so abo
oh
or the say abo Moses.
Abon sase a wagye no.
Many ni koshia was asase so ne some guys.
Je say o moyi jato afri ho.
Or say campaign wo.
There be omoji afri ni say dampare no nyina anim. Last bi Ansah no. Wo mo tware nyina ton di. Omo ma media fo bi o. Comot media abekoko. Kwa. Oh yeah, Fred Dominic as a perfect. Fred Dominic, near me, I can try Dominic. Mon friend, no Musa say when you to.
Yankasa the Chronosas and pet until one my crania.
Me say Dominic do investigations.
Wow.
Until Dominic I investigation. Yeah, mon friend Musa and so onim jeto. Jeto or chance as a ton or Jim Crofon Sas, Magdan Jeto, MPP Jeto, Busano.
Who say I say any American Cameo? Walk on Tom and Probe Assassin. May you not the same cry. Mami mon boy. Walk on Tom and Probe na him and Probe na adukwe. Me say Tamwa ni otinto ne freno and offer with Greater Accra Regional Minister. Omuntu me kase me boa. Ni otinto the same payment. Ana na adukwe of Manprobi. Ana Titus Glover. Omu frɛ ma me ne to send edin so agu no so. Obetwa tong. Aye che no.
Oye ma me sky. We be sro bibi am sro bibi. Awo we.
Osu sro bibi.
I am sro bibi.
Say Rebecca nana.
Me dem sro pacho.
Say Rebecca ku.
Me sro.
Wow adam.
Pacho. Me sro.
Na adent na se ka.
Elizabeth.
No but why is it that
Elizabeth wa ka de ko ayiri musa ka na yire bo no.
No but commander. Adent de to mamu a. So under this regime, Woka first lady asemwa is a problem. Obi a constitution in the baby or your wife to say me you feel.
Can you imagine?
No. With all due respect to first ladies, but constitution man only mean to me kaso munyo bia. But to say me you feel.
But only me cry there. Eyana
okay. First lady asemwa na.
Eyana ehon ha me say. The way sa Akufo-Addo way.
President Akufo-Addo.
Akufo-Addo way.
Ocha President Akufo-Addo.
Mesi Akufo-Addo way se onim fufuro bi dia.
I say President
Akufo-Addo way ene your friend say Kwaku ba Bombe. Ado mo ye Nana Akufo-Addo wo kroma. Say Nana Akufo-Addo has running say abuse power.
Don 31st ayi.
Ha. Kwaku ba kwasi asam. Ogotre peace of man pa. Ukwada no ajimisem. Me hu nipa wa jimise Kwaku ba akoda.
Oh commander Tobo.
Me hu nipa wa jiminis tete on da. Me hu bi da.
Commander Tobo.
Because Enyema no me se Kuradu ye na enye good governance ene niema Rebecca Akufo-Addo abe ye no wo Ghana ha no
enso ma edin
eye Kwaku ba kono mo fe eye omo anika kwa me sifa kan me eye omo fe eye omo anika apoladom akire miami nua ketu apoladom akire wa jimi sa ene wa fon aka kete se wo yare o so mo di ni trumu o wa jimi.
Maybe he's on diet.
Paul, Miami New Yaketwa.
Maybe he's on diet.
Paul, the way I'm pepper as
I love the way now presenting Onone upon Chroma. Those were two guys. I love the way normal presenting.
Today. Huh? Where's my Rebecca? I didn't know Chroma.
Oh, nobody's sad.
And the military rule crowd.
No. It's sad.
So then I am able to say, and the dear Pana, is it that? Because the MPP ni na ye ntina na mo problem na say genuinely no now you were against Nana Akufo-Addo niema bia na oye. So if genuinely you were against some of the things she was doing today, worse things are happening. Worse.
I don't know, commander only me ye different kakra. There were times I may fire John Dramani Mahama, and this time may fire Nana Akufo-Addo. Okay, and no anesiye. There were times a commander fire John Mahama at a point. And yet John Mahama never be when he even now cry John Mahama never be one when your commander ultimately read that is the essence of leadership. Eti se kunedu be better so. And of course, untimika sin kunedu ye may I was not happy say or the 31st December women movement got tall in some country. I will not be happy. No. I was not happy. But my men first lady Saba ye uyi trea or my judgment to me my minute in free muda.
And yes, and yes, to be honest, even with Dr. Lordina, people like Nana Kradum, they pave way for them.
Mammy, a pay setter. Couldn't be a pay setter.
Why? We know her role in building the PNDC and DC.
You understand?
So Obia wa build the legacy.
Empowerment.
Yes. I mean, Kunadu dear. Me say Kunadu dear. Me Obia no bet me convince me.
I mean how?
About her capabilities. Just say pocha greed. Onu greed. Bibia medi a friend medi wo. Emim. Bibia medi. Ne de. Ni hala ya ne de. Bibia obedi. Bibia nsono. Eni bre. Eni brebreye ono eni brebreye ni kru
ono so weakness
ya ono de eni bre ni baye
this won't mean can so
oh eni bre for nya bayfo
oye benfo nua
okay eni bre benfo nua last born oh but see ya ka say oba e was substance or capabilities
yeah. Or mudie
like
confidence
me say you know there me audio
confidence
on me there me pentro audio on Lord na jira me yi na Kunadu
me there me yi Lord na
because adwuma omo ye no na Kunadu ye no NDC
no in terms of job
that is what I'm talking about.
Okay, in terms of job
no that is what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
the mobilization.
Yeah, she and because maybe she also had a longer onya free bebre.
No, but you see,
because here PNDC,
yes.
In fact AFRC,
yes,
PNDC, NDC,
onya mfie bebre because oyire ne ho ye adwuma boa ne kun ye ne man omo mfie bebre no. It's not like they were sitting in the room. So you think Rollins and his wife were sitting in the room and nothing was happening? There was something happening.
They were outside working.
Oh, yes, yeah. Yeah. So you can only sit here if say Bobie Tia now I'm running citizen show for 4 years. On it's like you want to convince me say
4 years.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
It's like you want to convince me say Sifa Kanye with Kokroku. If he is able to run the show all these years,
he's been consistent.
Yeah, you can't tell me say Onyashi. You can't convince me. If you don't like him, say it.
But why BB?
But why BB? That is why Kwame Despite has kept him there.
Why BB?
Oh,
he's an image for the station.
You understand?
Yeah.
On your image, Kwano, why BB very significant? What do I say? Just say, yeah, can you put bonnet for go on my way? From the media side. Kwakubaku Sifa Kainum, Omne Gugana, Omne destroy Ghana. Omne a package Yakufado than a bread Ghana for. And not only Sakufadu any perform so best say or my way. They were aware, but not they just wanted the opportunity to control affairs.
Personal interest.
Personal interest.
Okay.
The issue has nothing to do say brabe your money Ghana. No.
That means Mindibi.
Their idea was that Akufo-Addo you bet him the Naji power, then we can run the system, and we will run it the way we want it. And that is
what the so many super chair.
Well, Peche, and then Kwabena Sifa kind to board so. The MPA is running losses. At the board so. Obama young interview and Opoku Kroko. No more welcome. Wezolo Akwaba Bonarige Ahulele. That's what I try you. Interview about MPA. The kind of rot going on.
Okay, I quite so catch about me so for no may meet the press.
And was as war. Charlie, thank you. We will talk later. All right, so that's it. Let's talk about it. So within 5 minutes, talk to me. Cost of living. Let's have a chat. Star 413 hash. CMG Sika Achadie. And nobody did pitch. But 0302208090. Mefa call us just 5. Talk to me what citizen. There be a mayor 5. There be a mayor 5. Talk to me about what citizen. Hello.
Yeah, we have 5 for. You need Jehon because you have more. You have Jomo. Yeah. Kwabena. One teamwork in a year, Juma. Bobie Ansah captain. Oma imu ayede. Your friend original Tantana. Nungwa for captain. Oma we mu ayede. Cost of living. Emu ayede. Bra. Me see me 100 Ghana. Me want say me pass 30 Ghana. Me am ko di jamra Tantana. Enti di oma imu ayede tu pe mu kakra. Nanse na me aboso me say. Also ye adwuma market. Ye management kakra. Emu ayede. Kwabena adwuma pa na mo ye Nyankopon hwamo amafo wo amafo akufo ado abreso amafo wu bebreja wo mo yire bebreja wo mo kunu ye say ye ko suku of free education ultimi tua be 5,000 6,000 7,000 and sana wo ba anya kwai wo school ye ti have free education na wo benya be ma oba nyi send bosom you can't say Muhammad yet. Ade, enti sabe mo nyene kakra. Mahama was to say next year. John Dramani Mahama kasa, Bema Papa, 2024 December 7. Ni padodo na ebo chi abot trada. Akoto aba. Na Bobie be chesu omo to say dem ka no. Eh. Ye be chesu omo mo timu ye dey. Yes ye be mo who say yes. Ye the power bawa. Yan kasa fa be ye rough. All
right, also there's another caller on the line. Quick one. Hello.
Hello, Bobie.
Ajayanko.
Medasi Bobie. Oh, me chelu do. We are very sincere, very patriotic. Bobie, about light issue. Oh, me did the yima. Constituency. Bobie, can you issue no? Enra. And 3 days. And I'm told you up no so me phone no so. Listen, you postpaid. And now, almost 6 almost and I bill better. And you know, you better take credit and you better to be free. Bobie, since they almost 3 months replacing Mitano, and for the Bresu complain, say, Uta almost free. It's you know, maybe can around 1,004. It's normal teaching now, my calculating. It's at least almost 400. It's me obey 1,000. I say me chia. I feel me office one more and ne ya no pay. Me kwose me ko find out. Say me oma tete me no from me prepaid no. Aka say no to my surprise. Almost ye entity na o kana wo de ne de omo nyam finalize ye. I can say 3 months in here go mo na mo ka say mo tete free prepaid. It in your muti nyina Bobie tie esono street light ne Eslane other levies no. Whether you and your mama yatia say a Canada will meet a dada no bush medium, postpaid no ticket. It's not as a bonus no mafa, ECG, air conavi with Sa of the fat PDS, a D Husicano, and will be a compromise, and you are no meters about Mosisa, the BSN to the Cocano, new meter or what say 100. Almost every from them would be good on us and yes, or much in all my so and I kill what now. We use for 1 hour, 2 hours in the book. You calculation, who cost so much mutua, yet to meet low. Into me, new meters non Japan, and one say at 2 meter no at Tisa, who you should free you, Bob Fano, who know it make a critical watt. It's a system.
All right, okay, so that's it. Thank you. Another caller on the line. Hello. Hello. Mother. Yes, sir. I just saw him.
Communicate is fantastic. When you know, I'm people come on there. I had the Biazi. I step on and number. I'm here to my university national. So we, I'm the Pajana Post. Commander. If they are there before me, say, his excellence is on the man, the Mahama. Say, Yami, I do Yami, I do that. Say, December 7th, upon the year, you make your own work. Now, January 7th, Mahama, but enough to Yaniswa. On 8th, you know. All the Juma, all the people in that war, or how much? Nay, take it down before you go for you, and I'm moving kind of for community. Commander, the Gali will come up with. Gary will look up and Mahama, I am last year. Namia doing January 18, you know. You for the thing above your friend said, above. Because I can't be a walk hour before this memo. Commander, you find young got some microphone, I saw a back out of not the Kenyan for this year of the basic.
All right, so that's it. My man pick another caller. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Minjaso.
Bachoko.
Hello. Mijinje Ansah teke. Amwa gwansudia. Minja. Ya, mumayen kanu kware. Majo jemi.
Pachai.
Mumayen ka masa Bobie, mumayen kanu kware. Bibi ya say yempen funu. Luan ya ade papa mayen. Say education ne kufa do ye. First, she can ne kwendi fukutokum. O se the whole na. And you papa kupo attempt 25 million. Get the first no or fine. And young by the papa, young come for that. And to put the machine back to stay for $14 our my friend. 1 2 catch one. The 2 got one show said. Don't go for Bagana about the money, but go to that. Give me face. Because what Mr. Morrison said, of course, no what's to my senior band, and I look for a around. Every people when we can't be answered the phenomenon. Mr. Mungama, Yasma, 74, the friend catches you for a whole guy to your penny. But maybe be I. So I'll quote you, oh, my second member, ask for female blood. With my me, someone 20 minutes around, much as some of Cassan. A glass of door, what is you know him? Now, point of floor by I don't know where I come from. One man, your community. One man has to wonder, me, a court, or one to a court, when we get so that once a year, you might go for you are. That is more evidence. You want to wear him by that, and to be no man, but only for that or 10 to 4. Be a friend on my Saturday. My father. And the young come for young, I got 1 year. Now, and for 29 years, 10 years, I am woman, every bit of crime, and this is of crime. But insurance, every player. Ghana is still going MPP and education, Mamma Kato, and Kumanpo about Yanisika when my education. No, I have education. I'm not a complaint, my yet. First, I'm not for you like free. I can't pay free, yes, no. Apart from the Nekufado, or be a new of you, Yakafo. First, tell me, MPP Mamista, and this Mamista, Yaka say to about every 4 years. Every party, get the point, and very poor. Yes, me, my dad, and can you free? US, Mecca, what woman, America, Samu, and Sweaters of Western, near Pakistan, or my initiative for 10 years. And I'm just 3 cases, Nick, never years, no whom you mother. Mata, it's in the pop boy in summer, and this year, you 70 years. Now, why is here or I forget? You know, many, what you be 70 pounds, last for 74, but you can say. What is all Kasa? What is it? Okay, I'll start to me. What is evidence? Once you work in the outcourt, who come as I might know about 2015, or you could be every strong home. Why you say the people trade in the heart, the end of the tree, the heart. One could be to fear by a man, also about this very.
All right, okay, thank you. Last caller, let's go. Hello. Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
On Ghana na and yet they did, and I do my. Ebi mo omo fra sabi, omo nim near omoka. Kwame Nkrumah initiative free junior high school, free education. Way back. It was starting from the northern region. The Obi Nimua. This is just by the way. Now you talk about resetting of the economy. Mahama or Yase Obenya and now Obe taking drastic measures. Serious drastic measures that they better recover
sika amanfo area in the system. That money alone can make this country successful. Because we share PPS, we share even electricity, ECG contracts being with Chinese, with China, and all that scar and go for area. That alone can make this economy survive. And yet, you can be NDC, you can be NPP. Say, some time ago, Nameka say, people don't know what happened. And Ghana, Ghana, Ubia Soria, because of NPP or Kasa, just by heart. Say, only glad I had Nipa, a demo, and I say, Sesiapo, a demo, Shedemo, they suffered because of this country. People will not just sit down and talk by heart. And yet, the end of our marketer, as a Wuton tools for 20 cities. Minister of Agric Otiho Yede. Contract Akesia, and no almost signing it. No result. Money are a womb. Meaning the money ran into their pocket. And yet they know about the $1 million. It's name passing, just name passing. And we are looking at all these things. I will advise Mahama about power. This by the same our intelligence. By now, they might have put all these things on list. Oba on set this special tribunal. Just for 2 weeks, they try you. If you are to lose your assets, you lose it. If you have to go to jail, you go to jail. And I say, bofa, then it takes place. Just you can do that to recover and make this economy transfer. God bless you.
All right, so that's it live in Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Then straight up. Okay, so my main phone call Kumase and cultural how they buzzed people. We are Salam the world Jubilee House. How they buzzed people to Kumase Sports Stadium. Kumase Sports Stadium. I said, "We are no mention. We are no mention." Okay, all right. But when you say. When you say MPP,
Commander can MPP I didn't ever see it. Akura could feed the Akoso to you. XYZ.
Oh, okay.
Also, I rent 1,000 in Australia and the boarding.
Anybody Jimmy I know Jimmy. Only in Jubilee Park, okay. Anybody I know Jimmy.
Jubilee Park no way.
Jubilee Park no Prempe Assembly Hall.
Yeah. Okay, to me the ko chia.
Otumfo.
Opim so.
And you guys say other tribes no. Omo Jimmy say yi audition royal. Any part of opposition say what Jimmy o.
Asa adwene nya djuma. O ka be grant. Guys, 2016. Before 2016, NDC for the opposition. NPC mushe.
O ka bi bia o
o from wo mo fa.
O ka bi bia o.
Eni pe be wo hu ampa o.
David.
O be hu anu o.
Anyway, so yanko where they buzzed, and according to information Yenseka from Ashanti region.
Offensive North. Area Kwakushia Baumia. Mukushia Baumia. Yes. Yes. Eso mu yomo. Omo ba se amanfo. Offension of. Ede akwa kushia. Baumia. Mo kushia baumia. Yes. Yes. Eso mu yomo. Omo ba se amanfo. Offension of. Ede akwa kushia. Baumia. Mo kushia baumia. Yes. Yes. Eso mu yomo. Omo ba se amanfo. Offension of. Ede akwa kushia. Baumia. Mo kushia baumia. Yes. Yes. Eso mu yomo. Omo ba se amanfo. Offension of. Ede akwa kushia. Baumia. Mo kushia baumia. Yes. Yes. Eso mu yomo.
It's going to position. They don't see anything on Bobie. Same thing happened here in Techiman in the morning. About 20 buses came in to pick up people. Kuma Alfredo says so. Their stronghold Mponye. Kingsley Obin Nuama is here. All right. So yeah. That's it. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Now what continue process? No CMD scratcher there. Nobody di papa. May check 5 million. And then may check 5 milli. Bills microcredit. One more and an ear from a quick credit. And can you know quick credit? Any other friend Bills microcredit. 15 years in service for God and country. Oh my idea, I'm on Bills microcredit. Aye, quick credit. One more and I bear Bills microcredit. Tabia Heba Center. Tabia Heba Center. One man at the Tabia Heba Mestra Abba. Tabia Heba Mestra Ebwa. In 3D Yadia Honam Yo Ya Wanumato. Sanos Tabia Heba capsules. Constipation. Yemwe timusisimi ya uyanumbi. Boost immune system with Tabia Takum. Tabia Takum a 100% organic. A war no modiaye. And sayarwa manfon tumusway. Umemu pharmacies and neighbor shops or can't drug lane. Ubenya be a free war. Aye. Tabia Takum. Ubedi. Tabia Takum. 50-50 Seawalls 50-50 engine coolant. Ukra car, but car engine or buying. But and what buy from overheating. But what buy say radiator tank ne engine na chain. But what buy say be a engine no betche. Ne but buy say engine no and consuming fuel basa. Eba consuming fuel basa mo abo car. Not just one so ye. Se car ne engine esu smooth. Not just any obey here a Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant. Or the 3367 coolant aba and a 1090 coolant aba. Ghana for car commercial cars ya motomenka. I muntie mi ye pa. Bubiaka chere mu die. Manem pa hoda. Or memo lubricant shops. Ubenya be from 0244 577 559. Onsa ebekabi. Mabo manie say a Royal Chapter Property Group. Royal Chapter Property Group. Omo ya dear papa. Omo bomodin. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited in Sasia ewo teacher mante bensa wamu die. Eyomo enyo bia eyomo ma me kase Royal Chapter Property Group Limited was you oh what's I do my translate you omo den sase aba eya nsase no ebo manfo dwumadi papa from I was 025 65 15862 Mamenti adwuma we from Rasisia. Me buy be ra eye Jubilee house. Ni akoye adwuma. Na NDC disability desk. Eye doctor Doctor
Richard Fiadomo.
Oh, Doc. Auntie Julie. Akwaba.
Yeah, I mean,
Doc Akwaba.
Yeah, that's it.
NDC disability desk.
Yeah. I think I'm a
Doc, you go straight into conversation. Yeah, just a more shall see a court tall. More bar pro. But you won't come on. More something to say.
Oh, that's it. I'm saying that he said, as part of a disadvantage who I work designating soon, I say, you have mobilized over 1 million votes. Persons with disability, any of affiliates. I'm a John Dramani Mahama. 1 million votes because we share the population of persons with disability. We share Ghana Statistical Service now. It's made up of about 15% of the total population.
So your population is now is it 33?
Now 32 million.
Okay, so let's peg it at 33.
Yeah.
So if we are 33, 15% of 33.
Yeah, 50% will be giving our 4.5.
Wow.
Yes.
That's huge.
That's huge. And you know, we assume and presume say within the voting class, but those who are within the voting class.
So at least if you have like 2 point plus
yes
in the voting class.
Yeah. We are more than willing to get that number of votes for His Excellency John Dramani Mahama to become the next president of Ghana.
Are you too ambitious?
It is not. It is because ya party ni ashe nyonyama sebiu mama officer omoboa any logistics e di be ejuma ntinya dia yeso ye betenase se sebiu yanye ejuma den e ma vote. So for you to have over 3 million voters and trying to even aim at not less than 1 million, I think that it is something that is not overly ambitious, if you ask me.
Say na musi ye mobilization.
Yo, me that say. Say near Etienne say you're starting the stage by stage. You call throughout. It's a national exercise, but you shall see if you Greater Accra. Na you share your coordinators more constituencies no. Na in the vision of the desk at the national level no. It's media two minim. The two minim na a choir I say it's media more fast in terms of some kind of if you like capacity building training. Na ya dia mom na enim se enche bia so ye be conference se bi His Excellency so ebebe bi na ono so ne vision or my persons with disability no or the baba bontinti no ye call round to make sure say number one our constituency executives are intact or coordinators are intact, and then to also issue of building a database, because yes, you may have sympathizers of the NDC persons with disability, but we want them to become bona fide members of the party.
I see.
Your call round to make sure
and almost register.
Almost register. Let me say you see former the forms are in there call Ablekuma Center.
So in the course of registration, let me deal with Auntie Julie. I'll come back to you. Joyce. So Auntie Joyce, sorry. Auntie Joyce. So in the course of registration, what do we need target here, like registered members, core members, say?
As at now,
deɛ yɛakɔ n'ano ne ennei number no ɛwɔ anim but yɛhwɛ targeted ones na yɛyɛ ne deɛ minim say over 1 million no crown no yɛbɛnya.
Really?
Yes.
Across the country?
Across the country. Because now you're starting to cry the way you see who in the beginning and you say Sakra ne beba. Tema central ne yokoye. Osha honke kane nipe begu hono bi wokra ho no mo nka executives na e from ho no so by. Oti say NDC Asia persons with disabilities or more NDC party na a disability dex no. Also on your executive crop be register. Ebi mo supra sanje forms on the koya omoye coordinators na omonso register. Nti so far number na very encouraging.
I see. Yeah. But tell us some of your activities and the reason why you believe that okay, so let's do this, let's do that. NDC we because young NDC manifesto, so I don't know what they have for persons with disability. Yeah. But I assume so much yamo. I'm a more art form. So mention some of the issues.
Time almost started so more manifesto. NDC penifoma yete asese omone ye nenam. Entine yema omu input. De yen ya dem difo ne ye pese yen papa ba oyema yen. Enti bibia ye de koma ye started 2020 no. De ye de koma omu nyina omu de ba manifesto no. Enti this time round so ye nim se de ye de akobia no omu de bebam. Ebi to say o can person with disability na adia obeyama person with disability ebe touch na be kana koma pa na ye devices na ye de nante no uyi adwuma device na impo say o adwuma na say oni devices na ebi to say crutches wheelchair ne caliper na de keka ho na ontimu move enko yam papa JM time no na ebi to say crutches caliper ne sa ne manema na crutches impo especially na yento no oni yento
NDC
we are you kitai
there be NDC people with disability and I said Ghana
nyina that time na me regional chairperson ma Ghana Society of the Physically Disabled ye bronga half satana na ebomu no ye bra 40-footer container full of wheelchair crutches Zimmer frame white cane ne other devices ni nyina ya nhwe se we NDC na we MPP obi oho bia ohia bi
no o ka say yento say because I know sanema we pharmacy shops and maybe medical centers yen na ka so mo nto na say mo no anamo
yen na yento ye adem difo no na yento yen ko shop nkoto say ye kwa akoto bia ko use because that it was given to us for free.
Yeah, you mam wo henfa.
The America say ye de ba ye de bra ye wusunwan.
Ebesi wan so.
Ebesi ye yan ye so. That na me original chanti me so no ebesi ye. Me
okay, so that organization is a national organization.
Yes.
And your party organization. Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
Organization enka enye party ene ye non-governmental organization eno mo de bre.
Okay.
Enti sa time no na obi be kwa akoto bi abonten kura na ne bo onye den. Enra ya mi free duan kwanta ne ba bedru ha no pay. Man bi ana menene na to ka share me se ne yire enya problem no kwa akoto way back ko sei ye ton man 300 Ghana. Enya one pay o just one sei. 300 Ghana. Enti na che se pay no ebe 600. 600 na chi no ye mu bi mu wo ho a ye use crutches no two no esan use caliper that dey na ehye me nan bi esan ye kan se bi kura san use wheelchair ene wheelchair ba ko uto ne 1,003 1,005 dey wo form na ye 1,003 no
really
yes eno kura ye home use dey ya mono no ye over 2,000 3,000 enti imagine obi o ye person with disability a wonya adwuma kwan ben so no be fa obetimi ato saa na ma nti ama problems bebre na ye kom enti ye de toto first no ene nne hu a ema obi a wadi dem wo Ghana bi ehu ni se NDC amanyuku na yo amanyuku a odwen ademdifo ho enti obi a pese kwa NDC eko opposition no obesan ba power bi na nneɛma na yɛnya no yɛtumi anya na mpo se yɛbɛtɔ kora na ne bo anya te sɛ deɛ ne bo eyi ene kalipa baako me de ehye me na me foro soro ha na problem abam me koya ne keke ukọ repair keke no 700 Ghana wo ye de ye mmono a fu na ye mmono no 1,500 2,000 shoe na sandals na ehye me no a me de hye no 500 Ghana. And all these things put together no and my identify ya ba be hu say ya papa je ani ndc time na ente sa enti de na sinti amritie mu niam ahuri sei ni nyina wubusa tax no taxes na da niam so because omo ye no niam na yam nya no wo Ghana
and obi say no say certain kran na duty free
you are
na isani ema no mo niam caliper ne isani ema na ba omo pa duty ento so
ene obi a wo yi ni free yi sesi a wo sesi ugina ho kra ye free kam na wo to kra na o say duty nti no ontumu mfa nchew wo de obetimati wo so na bi wo de be mo de 1,000 wo de be mo 800 enti obi o ya person with disability o nya adwuma ama ye ma no mema no ye mu bebre wo fi a ye ntumu mpie adwuma ni ho ase obi a wadi dem no adwuma ni ho de obedi kra eden na ye common fund no kra mpo de ya na ye nka ho asem kra bio
Emma
bini obe
Emma bio
Emma na ebe ba nso a assembly ho ye say Churofabra na
ya mokoji scarf from assembly
assembly was this assembly common fund there was 3% for persons disability even as persons with disabilities common fund there was assembly ya papa je in term na eba every quarterly eba nso a ye publish mo obi ehu the amount a district bi anya ene de ekọ ba bia ye publish mo bi ehu but na e masa bium ye nim ba bia sika ne fa de ebeka chance brebre abanso no kra na ye select few bi nipa kakra bi ne ye de mo yetimu to aponchi mo bi a wonni buo onye buo a wode mpoji
ya to aponchi on fa no to ne dem na
asem no ya to fridge a mo bi a on light obede no watonsu
udi moto be so
yenu bi hearing impaired and ochro say opese odidwa na owo shop kakra why owo container bi a obehia enema agum yesu wo hia fridge ene yekoto fridge man no ye di fridge ne man no ena onu su nim se fridge de ye nsuo coating ice kenke ene ye de ton eti onu su be ye bi na ye nyina enim se wo ton nsuo aye pai wo ton ice kenke aye pai na obi a wo ye deaf o ye hearing impaired obeda pai say ice kenke esona na ode ade sign ode ko fie ma busua ko di ye nti wo ye ne papa na se wo ye ne bone all these things you know and I try say ne ye hu se no and this na ye na young papa Jerry time na persons with disabilities ye wo card ye de fro car public buses ne STC ne
I see
yes na ye de fro ni for free baby a wuko bia ye de rolling style ene sa na mani nyina ye ni ho ene wo ye person with disability na wo fro car kra na buses ni bia anya accessible so betimi afo wo ye obi yira ye kukuru de wafo wo ye obi kuna ye kukuru de wafo yan papa John Dramani mama sese wo ba obehwe sese buses ni nyina be accessible for persons with disabilities enti ye mpe we ne ye peden enti ye se ye nde ye ku ye ho ye campaign no ye sori agina se ye nso ye campaign se ye wo manum ye nan na ye ni ana ya so ena bi problem wa enya ya adwen ye so ye ka bi ye yi enti no ye so ye de ye ho agi campaign num ne se ye de ye ho agi nkra de ye ho ahyem
there be o mu lead
ye lead ankasa
cause them say various groups nya mo na mo edike atie mu first
yes na no ya na MPP for ye bi MPP for so mu ye bi ena o mo akọ appointee ye brother ba ko a na oye uti regional minister ye yi ni free ho na ya be na national campaign coordinator but yeah started to say the chairman kan ye no 275 constituencies ni nyina ye wo coordinators wo ho
okay
enti ye from say o mo mara na ya amre because you put up structures na data enti ye nim ni ayeye na say ye so ni obi kokon a wo nche ne ba bia wa ho
But motor must start.
Oh, yashasi.
Ekoye
pa. And is deputy coordinator kind. The issue is the enthusiasm. Our grand year high. Your grand year kwana your budget too because yes, expect a certain number of people. And Crawford Basso want some persons with disability in
you need to receive them.
You know, we are actually being overwhelmed. You know, we'll use your platform to BBOT or web to me Abua desk.
In the coming days, we will see how we will put funds together.
Like Sister Kain, the issue is that the MPP government has simply messed up the economy. And as if that is not enough, persons with disability is a double jeopardy for them. Because mobile to buta sebiona persons with disability you just took one day to say to butu no prior information to the people, and as we speak a lot of them are home. Those who are falling sick are falling sick, and in Oshamo accessible device normally are now problem at least. So now that you've messed up the economy, and then as if that is not enough, then you have also rendered persons with disability, for instance, jobless, and now they are not working. You know, the groundswell for His Excellency John Dramani Mahama to come among persons with disability is very high. That is why, whether we have the budget or not, we will move to the extent that they are also expecting for a certain level of inclusivity and what we do. You know, we are ready. We have started the work, and if we say, as time goes on, there are certain things we will come out to say which we will not say now because we also know. And the fact of the matter is that we will say it here and now without any fear of equivocation. So the disability fund, the MPP has selected people, persons with disability who are perceived to be MPP, and they are the only ones they are giving.
I see.
I'm telling you for a fact. You know, I'm a local governance person as well. So that is some of the things happening. You know, yeah, best Ghana for persons with disability, any omobusia for any Ghana for say if we want the well-being of persons with disability, then the answer is John Dramani Mahama.
Doc, Damase, in Musamo Wamra, Mosiako Toma Proboso. Within the week, so Yanemo Bishia, minimum media encounter and other activities on the table, but definitely you better say Shebu near Dinkomo. Thank you so much. John Mahama Swa Damase, Ghana for some Damase.
Thank you.
Thanks
for the opportunity.
All right, okay, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Mama, Sikacha, dear, wine and Eddie. And remember what the deep patch. Anyway, Obiabusa, Doc, Obiabusa, my question there, and I think it's very, very important. Though it sounds, I don't know whether he's trying to be sarcastic, but I think it makes sense. I'll say Ghana has a huge number of lepers who support the NDC, and his major problem is how will they vote or thumbprint the ballot papers for GM?
I think that once they have that situation, when they come to the polling station, there are people at the polling station.
Okay, because ECA make provisions for all of them.
Yes, they can see. So the amount guide or the team John Mahama they should not be despair, but we are getting in touch with all those people to make sure that we galvanize as many votes as possible.
All right, okay, so that's fine. Thank you. Hello,
Nana.
Yeah. Abom. Wafanu from Allah. Woyo. Hey. Mpacho unya say.
Mpacho 500. Abu.
5 me.
Allah.
Woyo. How come why dey yumri?
Oh, Nana, easy.
Koswane CMG sketch the entra. Me pacho next winner, checking next winner mame. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. CMG sketch the no di peche. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. I'll be back. I'm off fire.
Paris 2024 Olympics on GoTV is for all of us. For every lift that ended in failure, for every basket that rebounded, for every goal that was just shy, and every stride that was a little too short until it wasn't.
That's the first gold medal.
This is for the gold in all of us. Get and stay connected to GoTV to witness Africa's athletes make history in the 2024 Paris Olympics live on SuperSport and on the go with GoTV Stream. GoTV, love it.
Where a member you don't know, a million young day, and a member drew, a new thing a burn may be a here, and to four any out of four, and you'll be a pretty good Tratombia, and chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and they have bar shops beer. I was gonna handle the beer, and that's a frame. I was 0243 686861, and I 0245 749206. Sankatwe, FDA Fajatu, Kaise, Tabia Takumia, Bemabia Takum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Ghana for any abroche for Sebana Sase any a dine tomwa Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. I the game changer. Esanse Obibia onu omediga enya ne ho ahotoso. Enti se eye wani swadi hunu se obeto asase ana efie de. Bomodin se oni Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. And ebeni sawoso. One and afe 2 expandable bedroom houses are. One ton for kra. Afe one sase a ewo teacher manteno. Still one gusu a one ton. Eben police station no. One channel 70 by 100 and a 35 by 100 full plot and a half plotter one more ton and the ama Ghana for any abroche for nina one say we building materials was site will be able to menya be edia ye juma and Ghana for near broche for so we share him say obeto asase and a efie de with flexible payment terms no obet menya be our Royal Chapter Property Group Limited Frewamo our +233 256 515 862 Ana +233 591 010 337 Ana +233 256 700 831 Ana +44 750 887 1235 Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Start a new chapter in your life.
The Paris 2024 Olympics on GoTV is for all of us. For every lift that ended in failure, for every basket that rebounded, for every goal that was just shy, and every stride that was a little too short until it wasn't.
That's the first gold medal.
This is for the gold in all of us. Get and stay connected to GoTV to witness Africa's athletes make history in the 2024 Paris Olympics live on SuperSport and on the go with GoTV Stream. GoTV, love it.
Sumrika Emra bills was here. If you say, Asumja, when you were Bosnia Bonshaya Hoodie, Educhum, Obibia, any to make dear Biara Woody, bills will be Bimao, won't hear Susu, won't hear our Nanya, we hear no national ID card. Ain't it to Sumrika Frame was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920 833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batan. Bank of Ghana and Sawo Bills microcredits Jumedimu. Bills Uposia Boho Adamfo. Kai say Jumedi in Shaka Crown.
Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berma be meti gara furu kube punti mpunasi sokode. No wakachira katabin say you what you can say Kwabena keja guma mani anko.
Nanado is talking about having fought for democracy, having fought for human freedoms. It is quite clear that they are following their tradition, property owning democracy, so they call themselves, that is each man for himself and God for the select few.
All right, so we are back. Yasia baby, yamamu nyina ha. Na Opoku e wa say and afi na yeduru adwuma pa so. Na Opoku akwaba. Okay, so straight. Young Jubilee House. And Opoku. And that a down more outdoor Matthew Opoku Prempe. And we had videos about buses from Akumadan, Techiman, and other places. But I be a peer free Jubilee House, and it's about Boya. Boya say Napo edidinatem. Napo insulting. And Boya say there are people in the Jubilee House and omo and twaba and fama napo. In fact, information yenya free friend say Kumasi say educhum anko program nasi educhum ensi. That is the information we are getting. Now, Boya say, Napo, dinner time say, oko supporting a friend say, Educhum, inti ma on kasa no. And there are several conversations. Jubilee House for no, ebinmu di Napo koma. Yanje Brenna. Kakra. So this is Boya, and Obi Organa Ebia any Boya. Obi Organa Ebia any MPP Boya. Na said here and who she is. So Yango Boya. Audio. So Muntieni.
Hello, Staggy, good evening. Never try to say. They be na popi and Namika. Staggy in Pache, do what to say. When you say I'm from Boko. So I get me for a chop. Who's a to me? Napo, Bodia de Biaraga. Ba Atama, Yako national election. I'm a buffet, Mukasa, me Bahatsan, and a poor cry and the America. I am. I'm supposed to know the risk in my life. Mukasa, do too. No, I could see an apple on it. Tube on staff. Me and my YouTube video, true. Press conference, I hear me do too much. I'm every for ma. I say, I'm on some. I'm one because of my appointee. Now, my foot saying you never know. Now, I'm in posting a boat. And I'm over kind of maybe I say, never start to posting. Second, I'm some posting bio. And that minister, I may have pictures and I make son a posting. How the first person, okay, the next president and the next vice president. When I'm your first person, and I'm a Koya Sardini, sister Gisamukaya. Nukoya Sardini, and the Pokuraka Seminjai, vote in Ukraine, Mamma, yes, sister Gisamukaya. Ah, me yeah, t-shirt, me yeah, the P and America, me yeah, Odu, and Anna, me yeah, t-shirt, Napone, me bra, excellency, and Mr. Vice President and President, my brother. How many risking the life of Samanapo? Mimi Boya, 4 times, and a mere sardino. Nana, Nana, Sabo, ya choosing. Obia can ask some Obia Kofo, a Mabuyan against half our Jubilee House or a mom was a president, I will say, Seven Sabo, or Penny or Pay, and no crampo, near our car park in Ohana, President was saying, Mimi defending and no side and no crampo. Sir, they do it on this more. Ben and I may ban on what is that? None or my banner but Mamma meets or much pictures and excellence in Mahuna. Never hackana. Debbie and some more. What can you lose at you choose? It is a video way and our who ya may post to post at you choose our one vice. Vice into my postie. No Casano. And Yamia, Nipomuso, Nibufu. Samo kumukula mibufu na meka saka samo kumupamacho echo mekana kona kana ose opamacho kabo epamacho se mama nkasa enyesa ana bisi me ko platform no so akokata kwa me kuma ni nyina no enti ene sana na po ka kire me ana mo se opamacho mama nkasa enti me bra excellence ni bodyguard kuratan ko kase opamacho mama nkasa no no kura hu na po a se amode na ma na wie na de ni problem ana bisi de bia se me ko bo excellence amane. And I thank you, Muslim Mama Bonamane, Ampa. yeah, me, yeah, it's a summer border matter because I summon an enemy to me that. Because border money, and also me fight into wire, me fan to her or Pametro, no befret, Napo. Me fan to a mamma and boss, the beer, mamma, or your audio, our platform here. And this is again, the Napoleon, and then Mr. Macassa Excellency say, maybe I told someone to a mention, mention Napo. Make up minute P and Lacasa. Never took someone in it to her, mention Macassa Excellency life. Never took someone in it to her cathedral once and a sour passer. Mr. someone in it to her, mention Macassa Mebra Excellency. Mention because, yes, I know, Uncle was him. Yeah, Kutia, Mimi Kutia, Mimi Kutia, Case, and yet now was I the Eddie Missa. Namajama Samayame, Edina make us Open Munagasa, President Nakasana, Ayamebra, and see, Sir Napo, Wayami Bibia, Sir Ayamia, and a miracle, sister Abutre, and see Woodia, Macano Crato, and Neddy see and no Jubilee, but there was Jubilee Cram and Coy. Bye bye.
All right, so there was this lady who was with Boya and okay, so there was this lady who was with Boya and also raising a issues be that I think is worth to know. Yeah, about 7 different kinds of tapes, and the second one no Emra Sisia. Okay, so the second one Emra.
Yeah, now won't me have as I'm perceiving. Say, no, boy, banquet or honum, Napona, Upuchiana, Nafusen Chiami, or candidate Nelusu. Oh, Nippemu, a mass, I'm not spread over heading efficacy, a bankasi munina. Eh, a some boy upon in Napo. Napo, dear, on it boy, a jumbo election time, yeah, Naja. Boy, I didn't put up my number, I'm supposed to be a back and a pass and bonny. No posting in the idea. Boy, idea. Now, whom the store don't put them say, one push or yes, sir. Some more, eh? A council, say my aunt, I am funny sense in the I find us as some of the name answer spread and spread. And I have you. There are some more. Boy, pa, one castle and that's or dog or one pole. And a boy up will be bareness. I do now point a duchum crab on a boy and for boy into the Nancy Education Ministry. Boy up a for pana, or yes, I own a boy up or Germany park on a crown. And so that or don't know Muntin. And why the any vice in tea? Be an edge, why did not papa or a short him, a short him, papa. So bad then you have fun as I see and fancy. You have fun as I.
We air confessions from the Jubilee House. Mobile furnace. Now, boy, here again.
Train, you see the guy. And to a letter, they come out, you because of Naponti. Dear my Yavo, chief of staff, no one Catalano. Chief of staff, at home, I'm chief of staff because of Naponti. I do children Panasam up to now. Now, my positive videos, not the pictures, or let me brand at you. Now, and then they are 2 hours, but you may say. I, the candidate in Lucy. And so I am vice president, and the candidate in Lucy. I want to support and I want to trouble. Yet to about our running meeting now. Yeah, let you. Sana Yeno. And if it's clear and it's sister again, one winner. You will phone soon. I said, I'm what I shall be sort of. My father put pictures in Gumi because I don't have a corner office because I'm not going to sister again. My mature sister getting picture. Me bought her check. and I'm a cast I didn't remember you. And I said, Tama was supporting what your judge on board and the buff. And I was so I am a papa. I was some part where I'm a papa, but I'm going to forget about. I'm still fighting for him in the running mates. Wow, it's a postino. Wow, me postino. And I'm a vice speaker. At my sister vice speaker, I see so much. Now you two picture can no more catch the one. No one will never hear what you say. Make a little abuse. Let me move from my excellency. I'm a cat excellency. What's it? Upon my chairman and boss of my dear. Never seen the read any platform so I can say, hey, let the typical platform guns and in a book. Dear me, I just to my memory time won't you know. Now my mistake, I'm posting a picture. No way. I don't know so miraculous. I'm say. O permanent got a president and I got an emebra. A permanent got an emebra. And me one, my dear, Obia. Look at the solicitor, me who's one in it. They put you a mention. Independence for the baby. What is that? I want to mean a bit wrong. Right, Mr. You
So there was this gentleman now on also any boy on and no yes me music no yentie the on also and these are Jubilee House and now presidential staffers. What they know about Napo, the encounter and the tension at the presidency.
Assemble baby. I'm a MPP, so a MPP member. Ubia Nimbuya. And I name Buya pictures on in a pool, videos on in a pool, Ansah, any other day. Now, say you say running meat. Now, I have quit amount. No wako, oh no. Say, young fan say, even crown say, boy, you know, echo support to a duchin. And Mamma Duba, Miako Fawa, or Koyo tour. I said, depending on who candidate do say, Miami to be a Suban, it is insane. Want to be infant to tell that. And I'm on for a castle a monte, I say. And they are adoring. She voices echo virus. Vara. Me infant say, okay, granted. Only a dichum, manco contest. Nay, your deputy. Obey minister. Oye MP. Na say ono no akọ challenge ni ada dey na say mako eyi na ya chusu a. Enye no aso be friend say o menua obey me deputy. No obey minister. Na ma fa be we. Nti me so bra. Ne nyina ne yanko. Me ko campaign na ngi power. Na say ne Crawford be yawa tu so omonye watu na aduchu na nya akomapa ene ne constituency ene ne namfufo ne classmate akoto abama ba me yawo asamba no po.
All right, so there was this another gentleman and also Jubilee House wa and come on omudi and obi recorded. And they were raising serious concerns. Omone boy yana nenam.
And some are out here home. And some are in the obi be say any data at no was say data at yes answer data and respond. And yeah about boya odidi amount for time na on the o Martin. Say you hene na bibia ye dia so wa da papa o boni wo ayeta otimi ye den otimi mene na the wo ni nipa ni city no be ye wa tu no ba ka say o candidate do so emme ha geme nti saa nipa yi asala odi afa no ne trimpo no ebe de na wa approach honorable Aduchum say boamene enwini mu nyina so na mu fi Ashanti region. You see, some no way na ye can the character of your running mate, no, a running mate now where you know the driver mate was a running mate was a deal, but we never see the character and the compliment and unforgiving spirit now I want to suma among for can among tears there no. Ono na store na se see aye yin no. Yeah. Ye yin no. Wontimi nka no ho nche o. You see, the greatest monkey is always a monkey. No matter what you does. Me say, mu wa someone po and a campaign. This say mo ka say on kasabium. Say obakasa dia de bia MPP. Mo be use mo adaji. Ye damage repels. Instead of mo be come ni. Now from there then from the say me madam for John Bodu vacancy from 2 weeks. 1 year and 2 weeks. But from where it's more than 1 year. It's going to grow like a Methuselah. So already when you lower down, gonna break you away.
If you are yet, if you are say, Listo, Akwaba.
Yeah, and we are Akwabra.
Onya, Mensa Thompson is here. Onya Akwaba.
Oh, come now. I mean, I don't make yourself.
But listen, so Napo and video be emerge from the grounds. Yeah, complaints are boy and woman. My men found so and mama.
Okay.
Because video be emerge from the grounds are Napo and the minim. At the Kwani Pakroni, yeah, he decided to insult the person, like from Kwasi in Frokonoa. So let's watch the video. Now you know exactly what I mean. Nima at the crazy, but they say Educhumuso anko ne outdooring Educhumensiwo. That is what we are hearing, and we name how true is that issue. Raymond, Commander, when are you going to be live on Tadi FM? Raymond Pacho.
It's arriving, and there you have it, the man of the moment, Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, in his Kente, making his resident. It's arriving, and there you have it, the man of the moment, Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, in his Kente, making his resident. It's arriving, and there you have it, the man of the moment, Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, in his Kente, making his resident. It's arriving, and there you have it, the man of the moment, Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, in his Kente, making his resident. It's arriving, and there you have it, the man of the moment, Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, in his Kente, making his resident. It's arriving, and there you have it, the man of the moment, Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, in his Kente, making his resident. It's arriving, and there you have it, the man of the moment, Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, in his Kente, making his resident. It's arriving, and there you have it, the man of the moment,
na me hu sa ne no ne kasa na bufuo wo mu but as usual na yo say me ma akomatoye mu eba ti me ne kasa say o sabi say eyade a omudi adada Ghana fo pi say napo eye de hye nti I was say oba bedane dish na dish semadi na oma ede di pefe so say sabi oye krobia ehu nipa ba kwabra ade e wo se nyina ehu ni de edi kan ne say yem fa ne se napoye de hye sabi me metuwe sabi impreduasa krobia e fia sante kotoko nana me bodi am mam so sabi impreduasa me woni die sonko mano ne akonya kase a sabi o yen fani agro kra but me nyini se ekom de me a e krobia na be ka chem se ekom de me ntimi nkopa aduane ni ena me nyini so se sabi asanteman na e wo ho no se obi aye bibi ama asanteman eso abamfaso a penifo bu be se yentimi mfa yensa bonkum kire ekura se kwan obi na ebe kire me se o nipa we aye ade we enti no ebi a amfo enkire ne nto aso ebi o se yehwe asanteman MPP baye nipa hodo a omo efra asanteman mu aba aban we mu in fact nipa hodo a efri 47 constituencies ni mu ewo mrahye bedwam on the ticket of MPP no omo ye 99 44 is it 43 or 44 I think NDC has 4 seats so it's 43 seats no so you say ye kan ye ni ahwe say hwan kra na sabio ne so abamfaso e wa santimam bepem ne for 16 years here e che mfia aduasa mienu mu in the Fourth Republic no nipa ye betimi di yense si yenbo akase o watimi akon ama ebia asantima nya ne so mfaso se ye keka in fact napunka ho he's one of the worst it is the fact that me yede share doesn't mean say minua ana say obi a ono so yede share me yede she kan sabi o me de me offer say direct na podie metimi aka so ofra apejafie fo ni asante akonwa pejafie fo bie ni obetimi de asante hene amana yeye enti no say ka de share ni ye ka de she konkona ene na me yede share kan enti se obi timi frew ni din komo chirem se na ebani se ni abedru ha kwabra the first thing that I pose the question I pose to the people and they say enti se akufo do buwa how on earth se obeyi Simon on say mensa say oyewo regional minister obuwa how no again na betimi aba akufado adwin mu say enti asante yasa wo de fa ne say ye ka MPP asem enti asante MPP fo no Simon say mensa pa na we nyansani a obetimi adi asante anim in terms of regional ministry. I should tell you that Akufo-Addo is always for the worst of us. In fact, see, I can MPP ni krampa we developing a constituency. met me a can free baby say be quiet Kwabena o say wusu no ye DVLA boss President Kufuor in his own wisdom now onye minister o na onye minister or ye DVLA boss or ye CEO what me de DVLA eba be quiet ebi wo anyway pure wa me na nyadwe we say that is one of the main reasons why I make support no against Kofi Poku say even when Kofi Poku say had won with 2 votes when I realized that it had been rigged onena wono ye ka wo mo ma na ye MP I am a very pivotal personality. Do mo friend Joe Wise na me friend Joe Fu no. Me ka hu bi no be MP. Napo ne first press conference awo ye de be ye MP. Me na me organize ye. Against me ankasa me nua osasibe. I used to support osasibe. I was all for him until say you be catch me say na anibo a enkotirem unua no anye bia no oye me senior and so I should be able to say okay enya hwe se me nua bade a osasibe gira nchen I mean support napo but if say menshia enya the worst of MPA enapo because he has had most of the opportunities I wasn't utilizing the opportunity no at the boa menshia constituency no I'm not talking about menshia himfie I'm talking about the constituency but he has been the worst of all the MPs Adokofo be MP. The kind of things that people said about Adokofo no Napo is worse. Anye biano. I know say Adokofo were good human relation. Even though sometimes you know of it me kontokwa. Why not? You don't have to always agree. Nanso so no Napo anye obia. He is only visible when he needs you. When he thinks he can use you, that is where he avails himself. I know many. Oh, I can't mention this because I don't have their time. Sometimes no. Sometimes I tell them they are big fools because it's not because unuano no entino one kan unuani mu a unue hu nyansa ema ebusuani mu manyam onani nuanom I have problems with some of them. I can't mention their names. Onani nuanom o kwara woye obi a oye du furu pe on kan hu manipa ho on nwi nipa ho oye obi a nani brade oye obi a kokotakusuban nyame ne mia alright the fact that oye me nua me nyine ma se nyime nua no enye me nua no nyina asifie bia mensem wom ne me nua no nyina na se bi o ma dwen nye. The fact so me nua doesn't mean say me nko gina bonten ka se nye me nua because me ne nya adwen. No, me nua no nanso na adwen nye oya hantan na de bia nkofo keka nneoma mienu bi bom a hantan ene dwe no onye dwe ye nipa odene ho na po onene ho saa enko nkwa asre obi odene ho onsra de da o so nim na po papa and I wish na po you can tell the difference between the papa nyansani pa na me fa ne crazy na okoto wanoma ti ema bia nka se koto wanoma sa ase no munya ka akoto timi wanoma na nka se bi ochiamia koto nko efiri yakoto ne papa nyansa ni pa nwanwa omo generation no ba form no na esote nyansa ni nimde na esote na podie wa mane papa wa anhye na nimonyam kra and subai trimude kankan trimude fon trimude tantan onam astana we da che hene ohene ben etan ti ama jimi bi na motofo bi na omne nam ne ho ye momo 20 Ghana ni 50 Ghana na ni jimi abete o napodi ni trimu ye o mo mehwe nkran de wo ye sika se no de aba menhia ho and you know preliminarily I would just want to mention say I have serious disagreements with his character traits, his arrogance. He depicts of a very repelling figure, nauseating figure, and when they make that association with Menshia, I get so hurt because Krobia irefia santi kotoko. Ohimbo dia mamuso. Only that week. Say, I mean, he would just be useless at making himself.
No, but the whole issue is looking like he as a he didn't share MPP for con, especially when you listen to Boya and those Jubilee House guys very well. As you know, Pampe, and whether you like it or not, yes, this is the way we want to go.
I will have two branches under that topic. One, if it is true, say a nation MPP for Konwa, it tells how Baumia is indecisive, and that Ottawa will be
no, but yeah, okay, maybe you don't have that information, but Baumia protested. Baumia never liked the idea about Napo.
So
and even according to
you are even deepening his wound.
Yeah, according to the intel we are getting now, even Akufo-Addo raised issues that are not on Napo as his candidate. Erutie Boya, even as at the time Omubebo Nidin Krano, na Frimo Parenen Nkasa. They are not on talking terms. There were so many people in the presidency. Omni Napo Nkasa. Kora, me fefre chinam dia benimu. Napo is at loggerheads with many. Napo has victimized many. Napo has caused many people their political life career. Oh, here for example, many are those who would have, you know, political instability when Obi to say John Kuma is discussed in relation to some of these subjects. But you know that he was one of the best persons they had tipped for the position of running mate. Acquire poison fast we Kwabena, you and I, because we were not there, we can only argue on the lines of how Senya Nokra Obi to say Ohineba. By now he would have been brought to public scrutiny. But if you heard the narrative, if we Ohineba Hoba, you should know say Enyama a course war a ma afina uko social media no more free na po decay poison no na enyama SCA ebio se wo be hwe ekwan a oni aduchum e hyase fragaye e wo ministry ni mu ya ebusua fan bi ene aduchum eya adwen
a fabi so ne napo eya adwen yeah create a whole tension in that education ministry. Yeah, at some point na ofi say or the mindset sem ebegu edutumani mu ase afi yakọ yi facts ne ba no na onu mom na nanim egu ase o say o mo kogu edutumani mu ase say ontua moka nyoma say all of those things. You remember saying nkofo crowd by studio ha some time ago to discuss how education ministry is being run in a very unusual manner. Yeah, I can say a rift between or no near the and a cause of that tension no mass uncle for no a be rest studio. At that time, I said, say, what ye opa my more napodine. They will even find their way here into the studio because they will be done. Omajumanesi. On test or more say ye try a cabim because Napo wants to give Educhum a bad name. That one is clear. Educhum too has also caused Napo some disaffection. In fact, time Adum Sone Kosono, I heard people speak who are MPP people who I know say they supported Educhum. So you can tell how they cannot be together. Even if they try, there is still some form of tension there. About between them, obi abe say, we me say, usu me say, and all that abound. But Kwabena, share penindi on. And you say, ye can't say penny would be mantia. Ye can't trow. Nipa, Oma mi who say, Kufo. Na Kwabena, Ada as a full jina or Mampeni Kufu enim, Sabre now share the political cloud up as an Kufo. Now share how as a full reduce to a nobody. Boni dia. Now the next morning, you know, as a front of the dining table, coffee. Or explaining your match as and for you can just clearly see, say, and yet Bibian Yadi Akuma Ede. Kwabena, sometimes we are human. But Kwabena, do you think, say, and then Napuku say, me kwako pedi be able to say, Mampenia bedi actually, and now Mampenia. Na obi refer me to me videos bi create twemwa me ntimi nya no ye metimi nya no ye papa because I don't think I am one of those who act before they think. I think before I act. And you know, the recent video cry by I know the most current one we are energy minister. This is someone John Mahama Teswo or chain abosu dina tem. So Tiena Puano ya odi di President Mahama tem. Na and that's why your mampeni your man just the energy ministry now was a John Mahama bon and tina kania dundumuno. That ministry ni keke. Na eje ko jawadebi ede no di jawa wa jawu nyina mu kania ni bebre akoso mbo kra saa ye mabuso Joma ama time na kania dum no na akoso mbo ashort kania ensuo ntimi ntene turbines no ma ensuo ntimi ma kan enyinam kania ma said you see president Kofo Abreso a odi asofo koye no se onko bompaye na se nyankopon ena woye obi a woto nsuo ma sebi ebuso a o mansuo ne emuso with very good intention, even though sometimes I know people criticize my biases towards Kofo. Fine. President Kofo had good intentions. Say I saw for Mompire na so mo bompire ne nyamitia. Sad time no na me hu say Ghana empire. Say wa wo bo a nyamitie chen say so for aba nyamibetie. Kwabena ni nyina mu John Mahama akofa teba a thermal plants aba kofa car power aba wakofa Mary aba wakofa nyoma bebre aba sebio wasadi gas nanka ye flare gas no and what the good bottle mu atwabo a pipe gas no to all the thermal plants kabra ena me ne wo ka say sa anuoma no ebi ena napo watimi asesa akokuma ase ne kumase fo kania se numu a na ye Ameria joma ma ekofa ba na po wei ekogina TV so ni radio so edidi joma ha matem to that large extent kwabra there is our portfolio na man as energy minister kania no ebi wo ho sokeke wantimi anso gas wo ho fagu plants nim na enso keke wantimi anso ama yetimi akudum so mu na ye bebusa wo question say na po say de ene mum ye hu se low shedding no ye bedu mekania na a na se ni kwan se mekoto enam ana meto aduane de kohye fridge mu a na mahu a wo se menka na mumu na monkopem kania. What kind of stupidity is this? I mean, you want this person to come and lead me? Nasa kami me shada bonusum. Okay, kan kwasi asem se mimi twa wo ka aboa we mimi ntwa wo ka. Na be gina be dwam de di matam. Aboa funu woni na ma na wo se ayi ye friend say scholarship. Who was ka akwaje scholarship? Apa scholarship ai de me hiafo. Sada wo ka pra bi da botomu a. E ka akwaje scholarship. Jo mahama na ma scholarship. Ana wo dia ko school. Wo wi a wasa be di na tem. Ofu yi sa. Na ma be ka say o ya santini na anu no o de hye ofu ye de hye a kire ni say wagimi ma de hu entino kwabra omo adwuma omo ye ni omo di na manhia na we ni nyina no he opekra ma otumfo nye campaign manager.
Who cares?
Emma MPP.
Who cares? Ombom nkofo otumfo ma
otumfo say akom na de no ene no
dabi o
omo no akro bia na ka kire yen ye say emre bi John Mahama obi TV3 video and o say akom ne ani bre ene e de tutia no eti ono nso so o de tu akufo adofo na sa akom ne ani bre no ene me akom de me ana me fan kofo adwuma me workers makuma ko 39 ene o nyina tifie me na mu kura po meje da ma atusre
na onim
eti wo pa ko fa otufo na mu mo otufo na me campaign manager
wonim the difficulty say MPP wonim difficulty
na ka say ya asante na yagimi
me ba wonim difficulty MPP ba omianom kona omdo ho akwahye sisi a edu ba so ka kire me say wo ka kire bronfo say otumfo ede na po ba na mu wini a waba be support otumfo ne atu doma ahene o ga say doma afo agimi na o ma to aba o ga so ma agimi wo de otumfo nsoma ho na aso de otumfo din ebe campaign so o na di na po aba o de sia aba yo yate o ga say aigbeni ote voter region ono o hwehwe o de sia say obi o de sia chen no nto no won to aba na obi mra me pagya na konwa mra na obi mra me di no so omagimi from the presidency to down omagimi omnim Ansah but in any case the presidency embake napo in fact the Jubilee house from Nkoma metitie nyina no they just want Baumia and Napo to nyina nko opposition but ena kind nyansa ni ho and the cells would have got 4 to on you guys or 2 for by MPP flag bearer. No anti coffee apre. No I go catch on so 2 for my bantamon to Abamame. Do you know people who are angry at different places? So traditional issues were yeah our mind we dealing with.
Yes.
Yes. Me will be Ansah and Yamina meba betre Sabe obi bobre. Media na see a woman Ghana ni ya woman me asantini me sum sikadwa kofi
simple
mawie me ya Ghana ni first me asantini me sum sikadwa kofi esi ho mawie
So also with the Otunfo de Napo Ebeye campaign. Udru Naragua. No, you're Naragu for. Say Naragu for you, the chef from Menshia Bantimon to Abamano. And you are just courting unnecessary. Say, what about Jimmy? Yes, a cranial. No, why should you take him to even Menshia? So the idea is say, Yenya. Say the only assumption to say 90% to Asante Jayawini. That's all. Now, Omunyum to you now.
Now, Kwabena, the Emma 70 class highest crab back where come on say. Kwabena. Party what disrespect Asante mine. Oh, one funny say a vote bank. Say you hear voter near Koho. You na vote ni we are. Na fe ya yede ye pe edru se ye ba beto aba ni asako vote bank ni e kokasa akire omo nsan se omo adwene wo fom ti. That's how he napo na ebusa ne question so omo de say de ohia ni so ama omo t-shirt MPP t-shirt efe. So the biggest insult say ya peja wo hini mu a se me de na kobo ankra kwara. Look at a place like Swami Interchange. It has been mentioned 7 times in 7 budgets. It's the biggest in West Africa, I hear. Swami Interchange is the biggest Swami roundabout. It's the biggest roundabout in West Africa. When you say no person in the only roundabout, there were 5 entries, 5 exits.
Nana, yeah, I'm gonna call my only I'm
free. Asante memu ya omo abeye MPs omo abeye ministers Kwabena omo di asante abro. And the reason why sometimes I am able to tell it straightly and bluntly, Kwabena she say obi to say o say chairman Sabush.
Our time is gone. We are talking about Napo, so
no I can't.
And I got your time. It's so sad. Yeah, Bantama. But my main CSOs, as I'm in say quick one, then you can deal with the CSOs quick one. One issue, and CSOs, on press conference on Napo. So, CSOs joined press conference on Matthew Opoku Prempeh. CSOs groups where Mensa Thompson.
Yes, so this was about 15 civil society organizations.
15?
15.
Wow.
And I mean, in fact, the list, it does change 15. But I mean, some of the CSOs they didn't want to put their face out there. But
I can tell
the few of us, who were bold enough to put our face out there.
Can you mention if you don't mind?
Oh, we have a SEPA, we have.
Patrick, use microphone.
We have democratic credentials.
Patrick, use microphone.
Democratic credentials. We have Energy Watch Africa, Coalition of CSOs in Education, the African Center for Economic and Environmental Sustainability Ratings, Coalition of CSOs Without Ghana Card, Coalition of Ghanaians Without Ghana Card, Penquin's Educational Foundation of Excellence, 5 Second Connect Ghana. Yes, and a number of them. Yes, CSOs are. Press conference.
Okay, quick one. So, my main take just as seconds now issues now raising. So, one of the issues, and I read, when Napo took over as Minister for Education, the percentage of basic school children without desk was about 30%. By the time he left the ministry in 2021, it had increased to 40%.
Why?
So, one issue as CSOs now are raising. Oh, Onia, why? Okay, all right. So,
let me go through. Let me go through quickly. I have all the issues.
Another point here is, let me read this one. Since Napo took over as Minister for Energy, not a single oil block or field has been awarded or developed because of his desire to benefit from the petroleum agreements or award it to his crony companies who lacks the capacity to produce oil. Ghana has lost out on close $3 billion in oil revenues because of this. Unquote. Yes. So these are other issues.
Yeah. My main chat for any Kwabena na min kasa the decay civil society organizations here Ghana ha yene napo aye adwuma as Minister for Education ya meetings with stakeholders the Ministry of Education enti yenim napo as Minister for Education obey Minister for Energy so no yasane na ye adwuma on a number of the technical committees at the Ministry of Energy enti yenim papa no ni su ene ne ban yen civil society organizations is there your responsibility say yen ne papa na ye adwuma ene ye hunu ni su ene ne ban enti ya said ye say ye kire mu kire Ghana for say nipa na NPP for na babe flag bearer no yen na ye adwuma pen unlike Dr. Baumia na oye adwuma Bank of Ghana Bank of Ghana so no adwuma no enye public enti no obi enhunu ne performance but na podie why Minister for Education and Minister for Energy ye ni super obeye no ye hunu ne performance ne competences ne conduct enti se ye tena oye hwe ha na se yan kiremu an kire Ghana for say nipa no say no tia na sebe ye yakọ say opinion a yetena fie ama your friend say mo frade esikan edwananka enunti na ekika ye ho bomu na ye yes press conference we na press conference no issues are raising about the Opoku pempe na gina enoma enum so di kan ye say napo or ye tribalistic and temperamental or ye tribalistic little tribalistic ni you can say or ye ntitimu yes afei you say or ye incompetent policy maker and policy implementer nti we nyina ye be kire a few examples ye hunu you say or say chief promoter of shady, dubious and needless procurement not just a corruption or a cromfort yes again he has poor working relationship with stakeholders. Not just say, oko baby stakeholders are also no mo yedwuma no. Obeko no obi akontoko esitre. Afei oye very osai antagonistic towards the work of civil society organizations. Not just say, yes, civil society organizations are more Ghana for yesimu anemu. Na ye making sure say ade no enkoya na ya hwe ne ya kano. On pay asem ba kokra because on pay accountability. Kwabena the edikan nti me so quick the edikan tribalistic and temperamental Kwabena ubeje di say emra napo ebe ye Minister for Education 2017 oba ministry no na angonafo a omoye adwuma ministry ho a omoye senior directors ewes no omoye about 25 senior and middle line officers directors at the various agencies and the ministry. No moye mako 25 moye free voter region napo HC nyina out by the time 2021 na free ministry na akaba akope o pamang na fu Ministry of Education nyina o pamo nyina se omoye NDC for enimrem enti no se uko Ministry of Education na angonani akaba angonani ba akope na ye adwuma ho ono kra no bibinti na waka ho. In fact, one of the people say, now we are in charge of Iranapo, the parliamentary responses. Now, Parliament will say on the question say, what may ye ano Amra NDC abanye kono number of e-blocks are na NDC government no are completely. And now or the correct figure no man napo say owa. Ama napo no say or figures na kwande nipa no man no ye director wo be told home ministry ho no o say akwane boa into a person no ade the figures eko ana kwanze there be these are technical figures it means sano enu na napo say akwano ANDC ni because o yango ni into only the first person anapo e chasing out of the ministry Kwabena de tosubio munyina yenyina be kai napo ekotena TV so emra Keta Sea Defense Project ye free budget no okotena TV so ka say aban edis project no share budget ni mo a ono be organize ni nuanum asantefo o mama ye demonstration eti aban no na Kwabena unti we share trend no na say our personal vendetta eti angonafo wo ye obi a ompa angonafo asem ye nuanum mo free voter region there wo mpa mo ni ma hwekra enye no ko a unim say for the first time in over 30 years na Ponkwani minister for energy under his watch VRE etimi aspelling so amana say nkofo afa nkofo ejapade aflade nkofo security disaster na wonim say nkofo a sa spillage na affect you no emu over 80% yangonafo na wonim say asem ni si ye no obia in fact minister ade na si wo wo ye minister for wonim say obia ko na po as minister for energy wo ntuni na yensi ho da
wo na wo ye
minister o wo VRE shawase wo na supervise sa spillage no
but nipa wo yi na po mo MPP for among this for adwuma ye fu
Kwabena esem ni bi wo ho a afei enoma Kwabena say wo de my spillage ama fanko for nioma nkofo osun aban anama also aban tu e de boa interventions I was aban ye momo na potwi na nikra wa mon wa emfi sebe one bag of cement kwa na pan fanko mankofo no enye ono an bottom ska ministry o manye ema etiki members of parliament any private individuals any Ghana for ne ko donate ye e de save because o mayangona for enti na po a personal vendetta against Angonafo. Are you serious? Kwabena, these are very, very serious. Sana, Ekufuado ba. Ye kai Ghana for say umenti omade propaganda sa. In fact, Napo, if Ekufuado is tribalistic, Napo is worse than Ekufuado, especially his personal vendetta against Union Angonafo. Wampangonafo asemba akokra. Kwabena, the chief promoter of corruption. Kwabena, when him said Napo, ebe minister of education 2021. Ono ko fa company be from Bluegrass.
Yeah.
In Urakro mun twebida. Ono wa de contract mo so supply calculators. Sa time na calculator on the retail market abonten so ton ba 45 cedis. Na poko awode contract no ma Bluegrass o supply calculator na at the cost of 75 cedis baako. Kwabena nim say ade nka wo tonu bibire a na nka bo na ye den e ba fom ewi akiri akwana ntimi an supply calculator no ono ankasa ni PDS edutum ene betwa contract nim ewi akiri ye boka over 30 billion Ghana cedis ye hu be bia calculators ne wo Kwabena nye no nko a COVID-19 Ghana for she demu so no na poko fankofo bi so on be develop software na mo fra no fansia de wo school mu tu $1 million e de ma omo bu some software anyway ibisi ne ye ni be software no a teacher for mbetima ka kire ye the Ministry of Education it is learning platform learning management system bi abremo a she ni ho but o tu $1 million in my company no
that's huge sums of money
Kwabena anche na okofo a company bi K Technologies so me supply laptops 26,000 units emma teacher for when I sign contract no etu esika ma K Technologies so monko supply there no ebesi ne your TSK no over 50% of a teacher for with the mudi dance here say mo saka mo laptops a mo me kan kire enya no ko a Kwabena onim say Napo Eco Ministry of you didn't call Ministry of Energy any bosome mienum po na Napo dream ka gidi call parliament say eka block no parliament emma ne kwan no nko bosia $1.3 billion no onfan koto eka oil block no Kwabena gidi ena se society organization se ka che Napo say Napo valuation na ode ba no enya no kore because our oil block no eka for mo to free hess oil hess for no etoma eka $400 million. Until within 5, 6, 7 years no e dey na abeka ho a say oil block na do $1.3 billion. And I na put this year near ho tokwa munya munim and some buy. Kwabena ewi achire no unim how much a eka for ton oil block no $1. Ekaton oil block no ma Africa Finance Corporation at a cost of $1 single $1. $1 na is 15, 16 cities no 16 cities no more ton block no because almost because the block was not viable. It jomo the man AFC for no say monye $1. Mutu produce oil mo de mo koye to produce oil na
o chema no wa chema se o fa chire ji sika no
enti no anka na po beji $1.3 billion akwa kodi wonenum on an oil blocker eventually a ton $1. Kwabena anya no nko a emra your friend say yeah Ameri relocation kwabena na say Ameri plant ya Muhammad Baya omudi na tem
ko Kumasi 37
omode ko Kumasi kwabena unim say company na enka ode plant no efita kwa de ko Kumasi your friend Metka technical financial proposal la ode bre ministry no na o say obey relocation enko for one negotiation oba na deal $36 million any
so omo price ni ye
Ushe Dumsoa, we are superior. We perform better. Classrooms, we perform better. Fish landing sites, we perform better. Zongo development, we perform better. Court buildings, we perform better. Ushe digitalization, we perform better. Ghana card, mobile money interoperability. It is then we have challenges. But when you put our record against John Mohammed's record, our record is superior. And we will challenge them any day to bring their record on every sector. But me pese me di inshishe fufroba to build on the record of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. To build on that record. Me pese me di new vision eba. Lanu me ma speech where UPSA. Me set it out the new vision for Ghana. And yet the Yen manifesto betuja next month. And also the details of the new vision are made. But to do that work and to go for this election, na yemra ne kire se jise me hwehwe ma bedie kire. Enya sa enti uhwe MPP. Said your tradition no etieno. Your tradition no is one of inclusion. Obia kabomu and a yeti MPP. Yeti UP tradition. National Liberation Movement. Northern People's Party. Muslim Association Party. Togoland's Congress Party. Ganshimo Fomokwe Party. Nina kabomu na omuye MPP. Enti yemrano echrese yepese obia kahu. Enti MPP ye presidential candidate na ofri safa ye ko srem na ye ko yini vice president. Ansah ye the only party in Ghana ye was amrano. The only party. And also chrese ye a presidential candidate na ofri srema ye beba saf. Ghana henyina se mihwehwe obi a obeboa me a meni beto Ashanti region na ebeto Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe aka Napo owo nimdie ni nimdie no edosu minino ananti for the last 16 years. Me were high respect for him. He's a problem solver. He's a generational thinker. Elinti minim se minino we share the same vision. Minim se obeyema de bede chira yebetimi aye juma and bring bold solutions for the people of Ghana. And I have every confidence in Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe. Our ticket is a ticket of youth, of experience, of innovation and of generational thinking. So ticket no. We are bringing it to the people of Ghana to help us move Ghana to the next generation. And ladies and gentlemen, I bring to you and I introduce to you my running mate, the vice presidential candidate, Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe.
May 23rd, 1968, in the bustling heart of Ashanti today.
I don't quite the president about if you're watching a common madam. If you're watching a common day, if you're singing actually come no, not Ghana one day, Adriani. What me and Yamiasi, when Yamia Yama party, no, but I was say, be a decay, and I must have a I have the word dream ye. So your babu now or MPP, I saw my catch you and I said, oh, some pa, overcome with him. Osom sompa ubako de wani oya test call yo oya sadu adwumo osom sompa oya de uko wani de ebidom ni Ghana kodru ye na ni da so ni no na do dan kwa kufu adu aba ama ni so aso ya de aba sa na nyame ba bo amado kabomi aba na wasifie papa bi enya ya de yatnem etienne bijra ha Munina ye kamo
Nena na nadu dan kwaku fo do ase. No ayabi na me afa so ahia Ghana fo nyina. Nyefe. Nyefe. So ya papa no abobra. Na wa wuba. Na wo ba no abedi wade na odi japade na ire akọ nim. Na nadu dan kwaku fo do awu Dr. Baumia. Ama na Ghana fo nyina o se bakọ ya no ho efe na ho akono ya di Ghana ni ma ya dai eye ya ti MPP kroi ebi sida ya nyina ya be ka bo ma bia ya adwumaden afiwe ami ahye na nadu da kwaku fo do ebi se odun kwa Dr. Baumia bere obeba ebi siwa MPP boda Ghana ha ya chechi Ghana abakosoma President Kufuor do call retirement. But if we say case we say a free say Ghana from 1957. Ebe kane yenya president bi a wabo Ghana che na do da Kufuor. Me say a free 1957. Be kane mo fam Kwame Nkrumah no mo fam Obia di wa be di mampanya wabo Ghana ho ban e di Ghana kola nim che na do da Kufuor. Me can say, you're the Jawa, near the Swan. You're the Jano, of first why ye mania kono. It's in Nigeria, young man, they see 2008 the BCBO. Chama would be kind of make us so. The Abaya fair, the Abaya Dimonium, Sana Dubako, Adako, run over. Not 7 January. What's so on one did you get trouble of your son? Many there, back. And not my dad to tell you. It was a Juma, Papa, no. Dr. Obiaba is Shabuma, not Ghana, day. I called him. Masuya, Babu, we are a branch now. Ha. Oda Chinti to my Dr. Baumia. Mase Oda Chinti, ready. Oda Chinti, Yay. Muntia Samba Cope. Andra, the Codania. England, English abroche. Padiba Koba this to the Tony Blair. Fufro about the father Castama. Tony Blair said Castama. A foot job I could be Dima. Digitization and do Yasano. But whom what they say Obama England for the national ID card. Mojo, I've had the English abroche, I've had national ID card. And now the Nada Kwaku Fodo, Nick Dr. Baumeti, yeah, what I. National ID card, and I want to be and the Biania brochure, and the Biania brochure, Ghana has a be a day, a biwaha. Now, you are dear man, the Biania simple, why Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, and I never buy a master. Now, not Dankoku for Dwakasa, Dr. Baumia Kasa, Dr. Napoch, Anya no credit. Said do so Ghana. Eh, Bob there, ye do my CSA. Yeah, nay, ye do my CS. What's the baby now? Can you do my? And you say a paddy prep, so be the no. Yeah, ye do my day. So, what's your sentiment? If you're Johnny, can you better than this time? Meboa. And tell them no be free about Tabaka, say, eh, do. Nana did not go for so. I did be a man your samu, Alberia Sida, the Bagana, or Pianto. School structures I see, school do I see, school buildings I see, a bit to an Ekufuado, or Bianto and Ekufuado. In fact, you have few, and Colako Trump is here, no mutia, as I'm fee. Nana did not go for the headache, watch him. Now we was here. Your problem so much school fees. And I go for the headache. Or no quite president or boss there. So Bossy Hospital Baku 111. Way now per day. That's all problem the guard I couldn't do. One father told me I'm the enemy. Now why not the neighbor? Young Quatro. Kamutia. Opia Odim Motia. Moko hen drawing. Motia, the 900 chip de bois. As you are called Cohen. Motia the 900. As you are called Cohen. Miss Samu, Mesiamo, and then the baby Wadi. Samunia Nabo, Mr. Day, Mudia Naba, Mudia Naba. Someone come and warm me and said, Dr. Bobie, and then I now could forward to any monoma, every day, and come. It's Yabasum, Yabere, Yabasum, Yabere, Yabacofium, Yabacofium. I could send another quack for the Mopo. I'm a Dr. Bobie and Dr. Bobie up to the Vajaka said, You're 12 months. Young person with 10% was as we do. Which President Minister can say, I deal with fear. Yes, I deal with fear. I deal with fear. 85%. Yeah, past 75 in the bureau. We see up a day.
85%.
See up a day.
85%.
Outside the middle 85 no. And then pay for them and master there. Obia wa MPP mu. Oh, see fear watching. Obia the bonnet. Obia Cassetiano. The BBS into on TV dano. One kind of stretch in your da. Or searching your da. I say, oh no, mammy, mammy, you know, as soon as I did my wine call, about Suni and Fankodi. Obia what MPP. Ah, the Kumenti, Bibi Hano, said the Bibi Akara, poor Becano, on Fanchering. Now, mean, Shady Pacro, no some refuge who said. Akono yere ye kwanani na nkabom na yenyi na ebe kabom no yenyi ade akojinim na ede aba mo bia tra santibe ekasa bibiansi yo the ever seen Dr. Bawumia and the Dr. Napa o mo dig first on kankanim no wadi na da kufu achi beboa na ebe yesre be yefe so minua wo santimem ha na ya to abawie na nyakopo ama so abafo abedani nipa akoti mama MPP na MPP enya 90% no akọ ofie ni ebose na ontimi mobie obia sori waka obia nyadai another school for another mude ababia mai enya school ho adwuma sana na de danko akufu ade Dr. Bawumia besedai ababia nyadai mai nanu ye ko kumasi dom ma for ni na shaya o se ye je kra ye mako school there ye je mako school e fie na decay no ne da sumu jama ma fie na ne da sumu na nadu danko akufu adu fie na ye dadiem na say ye me ko school no mu ko free omu ko school omu didi free oye be senior oko school odidi school fees ye chia school attire the shadow textbooks ya the mano hey and child crowd because I talk crowd teacher on this card they talk about training and I talk abu and you are there bu school I say bet you a check go for no mu we school for there be boa
sa pepe
abai na china da ku for do be eti be samu ye free hair koi aduma din ye koye na the ambassador that you Mama say me politics here ba. But say that the be say be there. So who test con now asanti dem ha. Abaye baba of future. Ani abaye MPP. Abaye MPP. Obi bai. Oka kire say we try nursing and teacher training allowance. Ya pekra ye ko shipo. Me antu aba no ma no be boa. Ya antu aba ma wan na ko shipo a. And then the osiensa ma. I just say Obiaba wa yunuaba. Wa hene basabasa. One na ango. Nyame bua na be ma foforo be fa no. No ni na wo, no body prayer. Afa no obokokoko. We say bra kosia. Me yo. Obayo ya kwayo. Sabayo ya kwayo. Obayo ya kwayo. E ga grow sam ni edi no. Ye mediocre. Ye nya be roni speed. Ye nya grow. Ye be come NDC for what say. And no who do ma share. Politics na day and see. Say a Jimia and a day. Say a refia and a day. Your refia and a day. Yamisham. Nabo. Oh, say yeah. That is the energy. That is the energy. And this is what we are coming with a new energy.
Hey, DJ. Asida.
Maya Asida. DJ Maya Asida. That is the energy. Ansana Yabema closing prayer no. Alhaj Aziz Haruna Futa. Me pacho mu short documentary na munyi of Napo.
Born on May 23rd, 1968, in the bustling heart of Ashanti New Town, Kumasi, Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, affectionately known as Napo, has always been a son of the Ashanti soil. From these humble beginnings, he embarked on a journey of excellence and dedication. His educational journey began at KNUST Primary, followed by middle school at Prempeh College. Driven by a passion for knowledge and service, he pursued human biology and medicine at KNUST, earning his MB.CHB in 1994. His quest for advanced knowledge led him to the Netherlands Institute of Health Sciences and the prestigious Kennedy School of Government at Harvard University. In 2009, Napo transitioned from a successful medical career to politics.
Has formerly been outdoored as the running mate for His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahamudu Bawumia. Among the many people who addressed the crowd who gathered at the Jubilee Park here in Kumasi was the Ashanti Regional Chairman of the NPP, Chairman Bernard Ntwibo-Esuakun, also known as Chairman Wuntumi, whose key operative word to the party faithfuls had been that the party has completed her house cleaning, in that every other space has been filled, and currently all roads lead to December 7, 2024, and the party knows how to win elections. This was repeated by His Excellency the Vice President Alhaji Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, same as Honorable Napo, who said all of them have spoken but he has come to interpret. This is where we draw the curtain to today's live broadcast, which has come to you from the Jubilee Park here in the Ashanti region, its capital Kumasi. Your commentator, my name is Darrell Alan Tego. Thank you very much for staying with us. Keep watching GTV. Thank you very much once again.
With your favorite celebrities. Friday away a bottle of Aqualis E, located at Oyarifa, Taiman, opposite the Puma filling station. Branding and chillaxing the Hobby de Bruta. Across the
Kra, Nande no Fridgema by Yasa, why you bossy, Eddie Asemwa.
Finishi, my forqua, Neko, Wenimu, Bossia Grammy, Pedia, Media, Bobraswa, Minyabi.
And yes, Eclipse Collateral Management. Why your prime brokerage service? Nano said yet, so where Japadia now won't crata. Would to me the Kratani Beja Eclipse Collateral Management. Naswabisu where Japadia Ebiana and Kratano and Nimuano. Now all Pebosia. Yet the woo won't cratani yes, yet Chiba many pano edgebosia. Etia a home fast for my one cratani would yenny free.
Hey, Nessa 1 year print, yeah.
Oh, and money how cry. As Sansa will also wear Japadia what they buy yetino. And none a bank in the beton. Wabra won't call the end cry.
Not just a main crater that demono. A bet me am a mania sika, Wabra the Japadiano and who can.
Sapa pepe. Ubehu Eclipse Collateral Management. Ewa Denta Pantai Junction. A Denta new site wa 0543-832466. Eclipse Collateral Management. Think safety and decent income.
Kana, and you make a sending Kitwani and Crown Cra. Monsano, Jumani Samana Hurana Moyan, Muntia Dinway pa. Namenka somewhere there and tremo. And your base. If yes, my samina a ya papa. A poor Ropuko eham, Nasa you fee and in Kakaya Cantarima enco, stubborn stance in Tenaman for Topano, a ye base, and woman a day, and Makuni and Crown Crown, we are Samna Huruaya di Jare, it is a shower gel, face wash, and a hand wash, and Mupasamo product, and Mamma for body at Tosonia 20p, and Mamono, Montoya Bessie, Nayan Chamo Sanya Mudibamu product, yes, idea shampoo, and a liquid detergent, sir, yet the Hurun Kukuina, a how beer, any home, a fair printing. Petroleum and a leather industries our day base, air lubricant, cleanser, foaming agent, grease, da nom and in Yamanka Yenano, and we are paying Tiaman for tour. Fred
0574 065307 0574 065307 0559 638166 0559 638166.
Na ye mama papa no a ne bua fuche baby ade more Ghana at the base aba say emaburu dodo na be wurasem na ye mo na Ghana manufacturers so ebe ye niama eye papa ebe mo business e boom
asempe bia ba opesika akostati ejuma bi ohia bosia atre odwadie mu woye government ana private worker ohia sika dia te hot bi so woye busumi ejuma ohia scan tempa bi so any na quick credit be ma obosia mo achia ne kakra eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit biaranim de hia ne se woye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card se wanye ejuma afiwe mu de kodia na wo na wo pe o excuse biaranim for quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone our internet so. Ain't Shanna Obiara and Dada. Bank of Ghana and Momu Jadi Mukwain. Na Kaise and she shared down.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
CD capsules. My body say.
What body and prince?
CD ointment. And also
what brand new CD and prince?
Mo say what pay immune booster pa. Said you need pakwano by where Juma said yes sir. Simple. Copy CD capsules. And yarwa mo bo rough. Ye nim so ananti and now ya Juma kakrabi no bra you so wiki bia.
And ye me how pound no.
And ye what CD capsules in kain. We are so mle copy bia. Wo house watcher.
And a CD ointment.
A ye draw tatashe a daubanya hono. Ko CD Herbal Center ya. We ye CD ointment ni CD capsules no. E wala shi bi Sharom Sport. Ya e Benny 19 Junction. Na ko tie she say general body pains. Nya ko to dwen aye no ya. Na e ko na poso honam ya. CD ointment. Enti few days shrim e ko ya wonum di CD capsules. Shrim e ko wonum CD capsules no. Na wo di CD ointment so e massage.
Na menya ni nyina bi wo he.
Pharmacies, chemical and herbal shops. Dudwa for 050-5767-425 and 0209-682836. A pay for a batter or more money for them kwada when you do me nunca. FDA, I shall say a dreading crack to my jatum say.
Oya Godini ba anase berima opanyini anase abofra obi a wanya nkwanhia wo numpe anase chikasemu hawo no kawakoma to yem for each giver scientific herbal clinic na ho ne be show very very powerful ama ho nyina afri so ye wo adokitafo wo kwadre wo sra nsa ene nan enkasaya emu abuo echikasaya ne numpe kaye nyina ho hawo yesan so trete nipadua emma didie ho akwankyere amiami ametre massage bi de ye betene tedi ama wo se ye twa nipadua mu mfoni ene mogya mu hwehwemu biara no so wo honam re wo fa twotwo anum nka tipaye atridi madedia sisi yade ewa ebuno brefo fabra giver scientific herbal clinic ne show yade ye adwuma fidadwo ada kwesi memene da anapa no so de kwesi anwumre no nsia rechi kwan e wo teshi twi bleu ebempambu sport wa obetumi afre 0240143267 and 0268215489
Feel every taste, never spread. Dark chocolate spread. Every day, it's our drink. Dark chocolate instant space. It's 3-in-1, and tasty too. Made just for you and I. Dark chocolate, it's chocolate. Top Choco chocolate spread. So when you big for bread anymore, and when you come must say, now Top Choco instant mixed chocolate drink in sway, and 3-in-1. Edge at to phone friend 0551 033 033. Top Choco, it's chocolatey. FDA, IG, a jet yen crutch way at you.
Turn off way. A cross stretch time on one Oh yes, a cross stretch is back. Class Media Group, Accra 100.5 FM, number 105.3, Class 91.3, NCTV, you need a Lodge Tavern, and Ghana Armed Forces Physical Training School, Akabum, edited 7th edition of Accra Stretch, Abro, Accra Stretch, a 4.2 kilometer walk, Edifri Ansah, Ekopim, Lodge Tavern, Pediasia Kwapim, Neho and a patrons, ever go through vigorous exercise, any aerobics, health screening, fun games, drumming, and dancing. Favorite presenters, any members of the Ghana Armed Forces Training School, sports icons, artists, fitness club, religious group, and the general public. Yeah, Tulsa Fro BSM. Accra Stretch 7th edition comes off on Kwame Nkrumah Memorial Day holiday, Wednesday 21st of September 2022, and starts at exactly 5:30 a.m. from the Mensa toll booth and ends at the Lodge Tavern where the real action-packed fun fair takes place. Bruh, be connected. Let's stretch it with your favorite celebrities. Nesan Chiwapomudika home. Sajumadi is fully packed with enjoyment. And to come and stretch, connect, keep fit, and have fun and shake off COVID-19. All COVID-19 protocols will be observed. Sajumadi, so person partner, and now sponsor, friend 0242-125-303. The 7th edition of our Class Stretch is powered by Class Media Group and the Ghana Armed Forces Physical Training School, and proudly sponsored by the Lodge Tavern, the best drinking bar of the year 2016, 2017, 2018, and 2019. Blowchem Industries, producers of Bell Beverages. Bell Beverages, we are family. Casa Mineral Water, trust Casa for your good health. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, producers of Bright Soldier and Bright Garlic Plus. Greenfield, God is our healer. Angfo Enterprise, distributors of Cornet Cosmetics. Cornet, let's connect you. Stretch. Yeah, connected. Yeah, stretch it, sir. Turn off way. A cross stretch time on one sway. Oh yes, a cross stretch is back. Class Media Group, Accra 100.5 FM, number 105.3, Class 91.3, NCTV, you need a Lodge Tavern, and Ghana Armed Forces Physical Training School, Akabum, edited 7th edition of Accra Stretch, Abro, Accra Stretch, a 4.2 kilometer walk, Edifri Ansah, Ekopim, Lodge Tavern, Pediasia Kwapim, Neho and a patrons, ever go through vigorous exercise, any aerobics, health screening, fun games, drumming, and dancing. Favorite
presenters, any members of the Ghana Armed Forces Training School, sports icons, artists, fitness club, religious group, and the general public.
Accra Stretch 7th edition comes off on Kwame Nkrumah Memorial Day holiday, Wednesday 21st of September 2022, and starts at exactly 5:30 a.m. from the Ayimensa toll booth and enter the Lodge Tavern where the real action-packed fun fair takes place.
Bra, be connected, na stretch it with your favorite celebrities. Nasan Chiwapo Mudika home. Sajumedi is fully packed with enjoyment. And to come and stretch, connect, keep fit, and have fun and shake off COVID-19. All COVID-19 protocols will be observed. Sajumedi, so person partner and now sponsor friend 0242 125 303.
The 7th edition
of our Class Stretch is powered by Class Media Group and the Ghana Armed Forces Physical Training School,
and proudly sponsored by the Lodge Tavern, the best drinking bar of the year 2016, 2017, 2018, and 2019. Blowchem Industries, producers of Bell Beverages. Bell Beverages, we are family. Casa Mineral Water, trust Casa for your good health. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, producers of Bright Soldier and Bright Garlic Plus. Greenfield, God is our healer. Angfo Enterprise, distributors of Cornet Cosmetics. Cornet, let's connect you.
Stretch. Yeah, connected. Yes, stretch it, sir.
All right, so live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. My man Sky at here for say your old Facebook page, you know, yeah issues kakra into ya build new link on my Facebook page. Ewa meme Facebook a page. Na Habib Sekou Busase Bobie Ansah, what happened to your old platform? That is in relation with a Citizen Show. But your old platform now, the pick a Citizen Show no. Yanya issues kakra, technical issues kakra. So yeah beautiful fro, and wa opebiano just go to me Facebook page, me Bobie Ansah Facebook page. Okwa a bell link you to Citizen Show straight. Then you pick it from there. Also bet me a share Ediama or Manfo na also pick it. So more already more on my Facebook page, you know. Edia munya no mube mo sabet me aka straight mubenya notification, so you just open it from there. And I'm more me Facebook page, you know, and one is more link in Kwabena Bobie Ansah Facebook page Monsa Ebeka. So I know such a saint and Ali Dugani, you know, Ebeboa. Then YouTube also is working. YouTube is working until more person more call YouTube no wait me join here YouTube page is working. YouTube page is working, so you can also join us our YouTube. Johnson GH joining here. Hajia PH, we are grateful. That's Sumu Haruna, we are grateful. Say link no kwa no ano ne de otuso. So Ibrahim says Bobie, we are here boss. Okay, thank you Ibrahim. Jeremiah Winnie says Commander, I'm here. Thank you so much. Our soldiers are everywhere, any day, anytime. I mean, they are supporting the cause, and that is the most important thing. Please, how much is a bag of cement? And these are the issues we are going to work on it today. And almost say, you can say, sachet water, 50 pesos, right? So almost one city. Then a ton a year and so bottle no medium no say 2 cities. And I can say 2 cities, 3 cities. Medium no call 3 cities. Hey, and you can say pano be 4 cities or so. 2 cities 50%. And I can say 3 cities 50 pesos. Okay, all right. So these are some of the issues. Yeah, you better do more and come on. I say. All right. So live at Accra 100.5 Citizen Show, and then Wednesday evening. Baby Bia will be ano Tamuchuku. Yabaya Juma. Who is sitting here? Let's go.
Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berma bemeti garafu kube puntimpunasi sokode. Wakanchira katabing say you. What you can say? Kwabena. Keja guma mlianko.
Young boy, let's go. You say. Sire! Nana Firebrands ni nyina wo fia. Coffee bar chamfo is here. That's right. Kwakwasa for Jace in the house. Then our one and only Lisu Akosin and Opoku. Internet membonkele enche. My name is Ansah FM Newsroom. Thank you so much. The production crew. And as Kwame Kwache Fit one day call him and that's what we are the Pande Enoch. Your social media handler. Very smart guy, eh? Sadatu Wadrago Yakubu is on Facebook. Atimawuli Delamorfe, Papa Alex Wa, Abubakar Adanla, Ewa Simon, Jerry Fish Ponda, Andrew Renchi with them. Olega Street. Or then one in Dennis, Kamel Yakubu, Joseph Komla Gomado. I'm so grateful. Agbadegbato for Vova Agbadegbato. Abdul Hamid Larry Ewo Goso Latif Safiano Alberto Baggio Bobso Clinic Kumase Capture Boatin such a saint. Daniel Abedu, thank you so much. Hacho for you na me chiamone. Daniel Johannes Alidu Ganiyo Kwasi Cheba for the firefighters in Kele Warriors. Salim Fabia FM Ewon Kranza Tadi FM our Takrade Western FM Mediana Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah the old soldier, the old lion, the last man standing, Commander Boham until 10 p.m. Mama Janet Akole in Kele Mama on board. Nkele mama, ba se manente won ka ho. Unti no free Kumasi aba.
Onye mi na jeje. Obodo Igbo. Onye si na boye oya.
They say the adena here they just say you didn't to boa emaba. Enti wa opese ye win no say ba deputy secretary na woko no me in fact me na meko. Ya be ye fundraising enche. Jumade kese pa fundraising kese. Me invite a man for mama ba. Kofi na Kumasi to say. Kumasi to say.
Majona Kumasi yepa. Amen.
Asante region. Boko. Odiko. Odiko Kumasi.
Never to Kumasi obo.
You say what side back one num. Say also say cry. Obe be back be so me reading and pay. Me reading and pay. But
I believe that as on the force and the semi model, and there are certain things that, like I said, as on for the war home, whether good or bad, don't come on Vancho.
By saying the papa,
no, because whether good or bad,
by the papa.
And then I'm not making
Yard papa.
If you're buying
Yard papa,
there be Kwabena. You mean who is that?
Who is it?
I say you will ask now say at the US I could to actually Iraq so no born at the Quasem.
Nayat the Quasem.
No kind.
It's not so beating grass, some as all catching with grass.
Aha. It sound grow for now. America ko Iraq command company who say Russia or Ukraine no more company no more Mr. say any other crowd
say
America ko Iraq or ko Afghanistan in fact Obaya by Libya become Libya president Obian Kashi America for there democracy in Korea one grow for news
na so Obian say America from Kwasem no mudi
almost one Kwasem so one member no ma betu
because what is the issue? The issue is say Obia dan no party regional chairman. And or China for saying say. But Odike only power. They are the best stop it. Than to call on the authorities for more power.
Authority none can say any go I know not in the presidency out of line.
And was say Nana rooms one from one to be.
Almost the man to me. Oh, to one go a home press conference or can US. Uncle, na him for Nimby who so ye be biano, or be to others. So,
say
the Paga. There was no Obiama go. Wanga.
Or do for your press conference say, or you be out. No, for say, almost two when you say. I am from Mubay, no, say, 30%.
Aye.
Oh, may Shawa or Nim say, or did also, and yes, what did he say?
I almost for it. Galam say, what's our here as I did by you?
And now, your friend say, Odike, I train an albiness so. Say, now we are crown almost Cassam.
Nipa say me who me who ye what's a menkasa menka de asem
ena ono Odike say ene nana say onya hu ye dia o de koso a ekasa
nana kasa wasa
na there is the okay
David wakasa baako opemzo okasa baako ne chiame ene je ho amane mienu ene wakasa say ohun a ediko kasenka ohun no na ka the evidence aba ohini we dia o ye
no ohini we dia o ye so say enya no kra say asantimem galam say koso
enya say no kra ne ya kan wasem say dia o
person say unim enya no kra
say galam say koso galam say de kwa na so ohini bi to bi de minim
na so no nka so ohini bi to bi
won no say ahemfu ni bi ka ho
dia otumfo kan na woka
So otumfo ka hemfo otumfo anka wuntumi
there we otumfo asmo kan say obehwe kra na hemfo ni bi kan o e no so besi say asa ohwa
and say so hunu bia ohura hemfo ni bia wo hu bi
your friends asoje
I say we me yare won the mindu ni kra me binim atumi sa akom na ma betina
binim
you see odike minu apani no asem odike kan ya wanka ni mami nchire odike meba one ya ankasa
meba mumia no mfiri kumase na ebe
me mfiri kumase na eba wo de tie me kasa wi a obehu de ntia me say ye otumfo say ye togbo afede say ye ya na say ye boligana say ye hwan no citizen and all right say in this fight against galamsey ye be this one be bomb and then we establish why yet kroma
on fa so bomb obi
what am be then na and yes me patch
because I for be reckless
there be enye sa kwabla de nya abutre na tie me asem a ye kan nyina ne say galamsey e koso asantima ye no kure e koso eastern region ye no kure e koso western ye no kure e koso miamia bebre ye no kure beyond advocacy there no hin bi betimi aye beyond say na nado beba na himfie a obeka kire ne say ye galamsey o masase so na mempene so etihwe na kasa kire o national security no approach for there no be so you see kwabna edu ba bi enka no kure
kasa asemwa odike kan no pacho o te say ofre wo hini bi se won twutu
also be mobilize asante
no you taking one by one what is so ofre wo hini bi se won twutu enko galamsey site enko community o se osre na nanom se ade na ekoso no omo so no e wo voice omo sorry na omo mfa omo na ensi form if say say ena encantity fonta o hwe asantemaya ke bia anka ye ntima ama meto
na wie na be ka se sikadwa na wote so no sika o se le mirafi o se o te kokko so no e be kakra na o te kokko so na fi o te see he attacked mamika me matie full audio no and I was in Kumasi at the time asemo kan he attacked Manshia and I'm saying say what to make us
what attack him
what is wrong my metro the entire Kwabena one now see enko step by step into enko step by step
okay
now Osha article 2567 no 2576 yes ye de oman japade ne agudi e wo form ne de wo asase na ni nyina no ye de ashe omanpani sa obiabo of the people of Ghana
ka okufado
na nsan Kwabena ye nyina na ne yatifia e na otehene ekote task force se enkrofo bi twetwa nua na odisi ano kwan e wo bunsu janse ye na ye kan yes we need to me me baba by in principle we all said say only to me only any constitutional
against it
yes me be say me ye fair wa ye nyina fia kra fm na metia ye nyina ye kan say otehene ni sa to me no
all those so 3000
e wasase so but only to me so better task force they e won pick up
no I the 3000
because constitution ni ma on kwan
me pa cho say odikiri wan kasa
wo de me bo Kwabena wo de ma me kwan ene ye nyina kasa ti ai no oye me no kasa Supreme Court prama ruling say ohene bia ni to me so be kasa watu wapam obi asu yes ohene kura frɛ wapa na aye de okɔ Ghana na kamia say yenim de ye pe at one point ye to ye near ye henfo so say ye ni to me ni influ omuntam because we are practicing rule of law. Yeah, the constitution na ye adwuma. And then the president and executive. Eto de dey so a ye de ni break oso ahemfo so. Imagine so otumfo amaya kwa akote amansiafo akote Ghana. Ye na basic kroma. Ye ka say to me be no.
Let's interrogate what he said. He never said say otumfo.
Kwabena bo full tape na hold on. Bo full tape na to ntwa.
Remember wan ka say omo enko enchi obia. Or say or sren ananom ade na ekoso no omfa omanu ntubi no but
what you assume for say to no okoto adema prempe the first ade na obeka otutwa mpo no you see asem okai I don't want to repeat some of them here ebia na what a bit of it
dabi me plenty of food and it's a fact me free mampo enkwadu bretu yetimi ka say Yen nanum ye ni say. That ye wu koto omo ebebu ho akonta.
Ubeti to me
what you say? But this obi wa busu na say. Ansah abedi akonwa fe. That's what I say.
Okay, so me tell na penya atem dide.
Atem dide ba o de enfa no Kwabena say o decay na ase. E no ka say na Akufo Addo enye na adwen say galamsey ntokwa no obeko. Na waye na adwen say asantema asase obeko so amana say. Enti me sre manhia na Otumfo say to so mienu. Ya asante mabunu yenka ehumom na ya yemfa mranse yensa because o mampani nya na adwen so obeye na yempa momo ye galamsey we asase so anka manhia beka de ko ka de o
anya results
ba uwie na beka say oko mobilize asante mabunu no ma sori atia manhia nobody why kwaku dia mempese mek Otumfo say tutu time o ye de ni be di ade no o de manifesto be talk kuma say
okay so
o de manifesto to asante
so hold on
Dabi 11 ye de man
so hold on hold on.
Get fan on Timi fan kwaje boss.
Hold on. Odike anka say onko gigi tax. Emfa enkonkosi your friend say Edinburgh. That is not what he said. So yenyi enum free.
What I'm saying is that no person arrogate to Otumfo. One eni ho okay about my Henry response. O man ye clear. Say nya say school no munko bi. They know say chieftaincy omo powers no cry agi bebra eden. You refer that to Odike. Say the power to even summon. Say eney my friend ba tanfo o ma hinfie. Opekura no ba. Enti say na ye Ghana for ye do point aye hu say ahemfo to gba afede ne so won faso. Ya na so won faso. Bolga na so won faso. Ahemfo mu na da ya no so won faso. Na ne ya be hu say democracy ni say no ma. Let us have a debate on that. And let us see Chieftaincy Act. Let's call for an amendment. Say the Abey supervisory role. Why? Minerals Commission. Go and read the act. Umo be license on for Koya Jumana Obubu. So you have a supervisory role. Say we revoke license. No. Galamsey aye kan Kwabena. Et said you be chico king. Obi. Et traffic cocaine. Obi me Kwabena me. Et said you be ye armed robbery.
So anani aje kwa say.
Ama me yari ye nyina betina ye.
Ansah and Bar should not twist the facts.
Over facts, and
they should not try to defend what is wrong.
What is wrong?
Nothing can prevent Otumfo from stopping the unnecessary mining on his land.
Hey. How?
When Otumfo issue an order, it works. So they should know.
Since when?
That
hold
on. Let's
no correct in Ansah working.
No, hold on. Yeti Kroma. Energy na posi say a land act the cook was say Otumfo catch the praise say the brand e be adwuma won kran na ono na sase so enya adwuma oza
a consultation kai o kan consult ahemfo
so hold on
anti wanye
anti nyabotre
who
say to me say
wanye consultation no
to Otumfo ye specific statement say jina pomfa the brand nko baby od be kwa koya adwuma bia
ball and gunja baby
na na santima mu die ono na sase so so now when it comes to the issues of lands you can claim that this is my land.
Yes, why not?
When it
but resources also there.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Hey, Masa, we trade. Maybe you're Freddy.
That we cry out and me say. So be crowd voter region. Say me to go after that. Say obi ko attack ni say me. O ka say time Akufo Addo ko cassette here.
Fredule cassette
aflawo yen say free say community day school. Me I was against it.
So members, the point in say.
Ko manenti ase say asase ne de e o de anemu agudie. Oko asase so pay the law. Na go say go to that from them so far so report.
Okay.
So Kwabena imagine say yes
obi
let me make this point. Imagine say obi e wo ba bi tu former goodie. Yes say task force be free man here akwa teach wom you Kwabena you
no
the social media bash
one make his point only I hear but I'm for the omoyiba so question Chubu Asiakose so man she has the power to declare curfew which is clearly against the constitution
when
but can't declare his land void of
when declare curfew no so Kwabena Momonti ase when declare curfew me ne maame na ewu no so wa ani die
e de maame
no MP.
That is what they question. Kwabena ya tie. Say e ba be do omo wa. E be do omo wa. and Crafoni dear, or more than more Mamma Mrinti. Yet you must ban on noise making. Yes, ban on noise making. Yes, within that period, don't you say Obicro pretty pabo? Yes,
you guys should take
Uncle Fatima Yawa, the Yanko, Yanko, that way, Yanko.
No, hold on.
1 month, Obia,
you're only we no nyese obi ewu and Crafon can say obi ewu into almost so. What the same
thing. Power crona. I want constitution. Mr. Gamanche, Ebeduna Fasha, on Casamo be needed. Oh, get to blast a crane monium. What is it to focus on the subjects of Gamanche? And I dare to say, yes,
Omanga say, more Obia master, Everton Yama.
O could so because of me.
I think I have to make this point.
Okay, so point of law, Charles McCarthy says, I thought Otufu said no court in the world can overturn his decisions and rulings.
Yes, it's true because Okano Kre, a can be a Emrano de Bato, and now to a car asema and Emra a continue, Okoko to be a young overrule. And that's a fact.
Mary Akugri Awuni Akele or say the two of them have decided not to face the fact, Bobie. Let's move on.
So, Bobie, Mammy making me point. You see, the American can say, I hear I doma heading a Taiwan. Oh, now no dear, to buff the dear Canada Japan. The Ama Canada Japan, you must go as in I doma a tattoo buff. Or the phone, what I say. Mimi says a Kwabena Kaya or platform with so time and I could for the co voter range or quality respect of flowing. Yes, maybe I can say I was thinking of flower blue at tea or Mampanini so at yes, because a flower, Heneno, ne task can be near to a Kufadoka. Na wabeja dama esiwram na nkusie eye na wakoka na utwa ne mpo anye kasa papa no but se mo subjects no mama mani amra anta mo hinati a ahenie no wen ye de wo kan otumfo wa semra bi o say obesie ne maame anka be ya mo obi am ye store anka be ya mo obi an ko school ane ye se ya jimi nti ye de na ye da fom ye da fom mo se mi nku
no, I like his statement. On statement, yes, that's good. Fine. Me repeat you, but the statement, yes. Okay, so now because of this Galanse, we'll just zoom into something, and it's just updates. Yeah, more for updates, Keke, on what went on with respect to Aisha 1, and then I'm do call court. But Minya several write-ups and. Let me check from here. One of the okay, so okay, Mpacho, me receive some documents with respect to Aisha 1. I'll say in the circuit court, court case number blah 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 blah. Okay, so the national security case. The Republic versus to say Aisha 1 deeper. Okay. The Republic versus one Rugia alias Aisha 1. Aisha 1. Then they have John Lin 1G and whatever. I mean I can't kill myself. Okay, so a statement of offense: engaging in the sale and purchase of minerals without valid license, contrary to Section 991 of Minerals and Mining Amendment Act 2015, Act 900. Okay. Particulars of offense. One Uruhia, alias Aisha 1, age 47 years. And Ombobo Moncroft. You between months of February and August 22nd, February of this year. February of this year. And August
of this year at Accra, in the Greater Accra region, and within the jurisdiction of this court, without having a license granted by the minister, did engage the sale and purchases of minerals. So, which means per this court rate, from February of this year, now Akufo-Addo buying him say Aisha want a trade or Ghana. Right?
Offense is saying on the man.
Okay. Case 2. Also the mining without license, contrary to section blah blah blah. So the particulars of offense. Aisha 1, age 47. You on or about the month of August 2022 at Bepotintin in the Amancia West District and within the jurisdiction of this court. Other side, a foreigner without having a license gained by the minister did undertake small scale mining. Okay, so that's the second. The second case. All right. So now they come to the facts of the matter.
And the charges from the man.
Two. So facts. The complainant in the case are security and intelligence officers based in Accra. All the accused are Chinese nationals who have gained notoriety in engaging in a series of small-scale mining activities known as galamsey across the country. During the year 2017, the first accused was arrested for similar offense but managed to sneak out of the country, averting prosecution. So in the first place, the deportation, deporting on the issue was a lie from a Safmafo, from the president.
Then was as a charges from the man. No.
Yes.
For all kind of no, percent what they do.
No, but I mean, we're because I also know what you say. Now, the prosecutor is saying, say, or sneak out upon Kroma leading the government from information ministry side. As a Omori Patritino. And the president leading the government from executive side is telling us that you get it. The prosecutor through the state as somewhere Omode born say Aisha 1 in 2017 sneaked out of the country. Upon Kroma say Aisha 1 was repatriated. Chese oman ye tumi ne di AD no out. Se wo ya pam ya twawasu every Ghana ha. Nyesa, nye repatriation asem no. Okofi bu am ye, mo de mo na mo tebro fo papa.
Anu a.
Nyesa.
Anu a.
Ana osafuma fo say ya deport no. Nyesa. Ana president nso akwo say omum ye nsa nyina aboa no ha. Oh, may more Asha one go baby.
An investigator and say
investigator and say so let me take it again. I'll say during the year 2017, the first accused was arrested for similar offense but managed to sneak out of the country, averting prosecution. During the early part of 2022, the first accused sneaked back into the country after having changed the details on her Chinese passport. The first accused again resumed the small-scale mining activities without license, and together with the second, third, and fourth accused persons engaged in the purchase and sale of minerals in Accra without valid authority granted as required by the Minerals and Mining Act. The second, third, and fourth accused persons are also into the sale of equipment used in illegal mining activities. Upon intelligence, the accused persons were arrested and investigations has just commenced. We pray the Honorable Court remands the accused persons into lawful custody to enable conclusive investigations into the case. Okay, so this is the I shall one issue. Now, Kofi, with the court issue, no, and Krabia a fact that
enso atu bibi atum you know so another issues then but as I want the way no I want say your stories baby so just updates but this is the new twist to the matter
mama chat here for now mama fa wona obo omudin cases no the investigator the senior minister the minister for information and the president investigator na some can say ya no seven previous anyansa nim ensem hunu na o ka che because o sneaky out said yen o che no o man bail na cause ya antin ho asem so one man bail na o police custody o sneaky zen.
Okay, so let me say during the year 2017 the first accused was arrested for similar offense but managed to sneak out of the country.
Yes, so he was arrested.
Okay, so why my fair someone bail and also jump
bail someone bail just was jump bail and now so o shese no bu sell nani e no dwane ye and now say because arresting the make here enti equipment of us sneak none of them is telling us the truth. Equipment of us sneak here no
as any for you
I'm telling you o sneak saying some che no okura mu na no je no no dwane ye and I say asha one na we want me anche no ene one watch no man the bill one the be assign the bill ni man no bill bond be no sign one the sign ye and to okwa man ka hwe biem senesa mo de no kwato sell no bu sell ni dwane ye and as a crime of us sneaky out on they should explain it and we charge we lawyer no we knocking down we.
It's like
we're knocking it down.
It's like Oma Biamundo.
Clandestine agenda so mbeja no. Ko someone for dika ka tell say ye nyam faso bia say prosecute na. Ye nyam faso bia maso maye. Okay, so all say yensa say yensu ebu ye nu egu ne say nituma Ghana nyam faso bia na mo bi cha akọ baako. Na de kwakọ de ko prison de nyam faso wo so. Ohun we desili so ani ha. Because they nyansa bia nim. She Ansah abayo we phone tantan we ese no Ghana she nso ahodo all say no na pani toto a wodi over 80 years timi be jaka che say ye did to nya faso bi afri so etinya no man
so between the four people the prosecutor is telling you okay any
senior minister but upon kuma ka che say wo ya we say the minister play mo de ne ko in his press conference ni a deport no ma obe ye press conference eh ye dynasty play mu ma okoni krom meanwhile police force say he sneaked out na so upon kroma
ayo de
o say o mi diligence we o Ghana o na ni bedi ena bema panina nkasa do man ye ne dia man hye ne nsa no so say wanko ba bia yani na newa
he did town
enti mamili dwane 2017 and 20 from 2017 to 2022 na so nim kwa fa so eche mame no so nim say investigation bi na lead me ekwache no unim sa rent wasem enti sankanya rent wasem na okọ kwa attack ni fiewura etete na kwada so say Ghana nkwaye obi anya no hwe it mean establish gay way abayo way e ware MPP ni po e wo kuruma
really
as one e ware MPP ni po e wo kuruma
really
yes as one o ware MPP ni po e ono so ye galamsey adwuma e wo kuruma and the cow the nam office of the president sika ebo animu
as one
yes no workers neka
enya de na kwadwo kan ya kwadwo pipra kan ya Dankwa Institute BNI emini ya kumi
no nya sabe no di trima woni ndie wonti kroma na asha wa becha o ntimi nya nhwe nsem fu akwa wuti kroma adwuma ba na de asha onsa ani pa na betra se nkwaye adwuma de asha onsa timi ye de wutimi nhwe anda che do nsem fu nsem ba na mu ta di nsem nu adwuma de che wonsa na yetu aka bosome no e de no ya fa on odo no nya deputy no your deputy Ansah no be no substantive no nyo no a e December no deputy na acha one about 2017 no nyansa dima be no timi yeye e me ache no wasega na kwa ya wie enua no obuogu form no yebetimi akoti sense wo ensu a wase no enfie dodo se na yebetimi de reclaim sa ensu no ensase a wase no enfie dodo se kokwa o matwa gu no enfie dodo se na yebetimi de aye
so you got here in Krabie for that MPP lawyer defending Aisha one on this particular matter. I know say a man for be brave.
I think it was a wrong move, but they took her out of Ghana. Today we are being told in the court that she sneaked out of Ghana, which is false, a blatant untruth, an inaccurate statement, which was made to the court. Very sad, most unfortunate. My worry is that the media has overhyped this small matter of mining without license and doing mineral sales without license. It's a small matter. It happens every day in Ghana. So I don't see why the media should even write an editorial on this matter. And it is that which is creating a problem and giving all manner of insecurity to the issue. I think it was a wrong move, but they took her out of Ghana. Today we are being told in the court that she sneaked out of Ghana, which is false, a blatant untruth, an inaccurate statement, which was made to the court. Very sad, most unfortunate. My worry is that the media has overhyped this small matter of mining without license and doing mineral sales without license. It's a small matter. It happens every day in Ghana. So I don't see why the media should even write an editorial on this matter. And it is that which is creating a problem and giving all manner of
because Kwabena, there are charges I can see a hop kibeti mi di abo mami we.
But she I say will be I heard she even has a baby with the business
Kwabena then. Hwe Kwabena me unim evra enkrabe fa that enka mami ne act do. Ah oye no say kitu o. What say charges na e di abo no no. E adikitu abi. And he's right. At the end of Bonnie, my men, I ended and Krabie for that and Gaza Bonnie Kitu. What say? Charges now, prosecutors, they are bono. Wait a charge. Pay for more friends then. Tomato case. Okay, tomato case. Sure. And only my Krabie for that to establish a DB. Unsa so me kan pepe na se no obotepui. And give for that I say. Nipa no say, mo deport no. After the muso sneaky out. Which is which? Se mu deport no obi nso ampa e no asa ba o man mu Kwabena the offense and the charges no. Won't but you see because the pay for no pese on this charge be bodo no offense no so obetimi akombia 20 years intino ye fa no say sneaky out. Etano no u dampu bail and na say o resist arrest a few months. Aye aduma pay for na disika dey ye.
You see, Bishop Barnabas says, Bobie, the fact of the matter is that the MPP top gurus are in business with Aisha One, and we should stop analyzing these things. It will help. And I agree saying
no, it's wrong.
Why
we shouldn't stop.
Why?
When you stop talking, and then my question no, say ne kasa ne kasa anke 10 times worse.
You see, Ekwewusia Bogad the family, the president and his family are involved in this.
Yes.
Ade no akasa na ye
yes. Omotwa yanka ne sanka flasa bukomotu.
Omotwa $10 million ene ye friend say Samens City FM boy Samens ene Miami nua guy na ayi friend say ashigbe any can ashigbe match edi omo wie na omo ase akofre can ashigbe num na omo complaining about $10 million na omo match edi ya no for just communication omo timi ache $10 million na edi
their communication
their communication on galamsey so it seems like we are not going anywhere.
The person is entirely wrong.
Okay.
Eh? Kwabena? Ya sema sisi eka ho asem pa. Na ehu hia pa echen bibi ekoso okuru asesi ya. Hwe? Enkebe father takasem na mama hu se so no so law certificate of an formal senso okosua koskum ne de man no eno beta fi aminim. Say my men no eton galamse hu niema keke na onye galamse nya sa na waka Ghana mra ema faro na kwan so retail
I was setting amount Ansah na what me I say
ni a setting amount of my ton
there is a channel for the atom so
that's what I'm talking about when you say be piatrog what's a channel for be piatrog okuruma oh yeah where's that
yeah say open mason with the way in your area when you China and a problem so mu kura mu trowi ejina ye jansen no so enjo me form mom ko plaster dan na style obet mortar no e dey say for the chia be so no and I wouldn't go so mo mo di no the way nya so o mo ko form ko la no boys be 2 bi aba no mo ato taxi no mo register Uber ama omo na Uber no fa omo
kwa
e discard say akoba ba omo ho na nwumre e no omo anipa e ma mienu so abi apetisi ba na omo ko no apetisi ho omo to jot ho omo to emo ho e no me so omo du omo kromo aduane a omo ba ai tema Chinese restaurant no e discard no omo ho
yes enti we na okoka no wanya osafo afa ka che say se ni pe o che na fazo be na benya no so onima de kura woka ti Kwabena hwe enkebe father te lawyer ni o defending the client and his Kwabena oye esem no oka no enokure po no oka no say dwuma na ma me na die no so na charges we dey about na mo media for kwamani abra mo yehu de kura mo ye mwa say yes obi man without licenses adu enzi kroma da bia kwa timika said se mo kwhwe no onsa asase na mo regularize the business na fine no wom I proclaim funding ko prison enti when man ya bre hu ma me na ya de kese pese se hwe ka ho asem ensase a wase no ya ka ho asem so ni licenses and what na woka
but the point is as at the time she was arrested recently no same we are chine so ojina sase bia so a to be bia ana
oh so am go che ni workers
to be caught on the act.
Also, I'm quite the workers. Omudi no boy, no. And so the concession no ayo dia na wo wakata many adwuma na. So won near far ye obi. But it's obvious say o my madre say gay we omu jai no. Kwabena say asem we akosoro pan say be fine no.
I see.
Charges nyina no. O me fine no. O mo fine wi a o me ka so me say deport no. Opoku mo besa beka che so to no na si play wo beka say in fact on the two play ni gate him ema etu ye Opoku mo beka say na che the following year ye be say one asha one okufa besa beka che say onye sure still okoy. These are the leaders we have in this country and grofo we in AD so okruma and grofo so omo be prefer alternative ama mamuo e okruma we no these elements na so ye Ghana ni we MPP ni ati o adena go for the moyen se si ano ho se ebusun so na ba Kwabena e ma se Passover e fa opuna ni ntwam go because wo de adwama ni mo ja ye okwan no se unsun so na ba e ka Ghana ni bia e de se wo ye baba ni na wuti ati ni se adena asha wan e ye Ghana ku for the mo e so no so ni abusuafo na so no so no e ho ntanse ba be boye nyina na eni ye beka wasem near to one among the better. Yeah, we have better come. Most of the portal, president, money portal. Prosecutors to do as a money portal. No, the FL can be superior. No minister for communication and information. When can send Kadetin Kayinadi? What I said, Mo, answer, listen to a minister for misinformation.
But quick one. It seems listen. It seems Akufo-Addo among security heads no looking very useless.
They are. Nyakufo-Addo they are. And Akufo-Addo more looking useless. They are useless. They are useless. They are of no use. And they are not the encounter Akufo-Addo more look. They are.
Are they almost free down institute in a coin in Tiana?
Na Kwabena. What's our crowd? No, here. Woman Akufo-Addo more appointment we no. Omu hwan no security background no. Omu hwan ya. Ba ko pe enom so no PE school.
No
PE. Physical education. Ko obi any security background o. Eti ade na ekwas ko mu kro mu ni ma de kro. Na hwese Ghana VVIP. Nia de ama hopes na doye. So on na hwe so. Na say the man na say your demand is a bomb boy in fact to kro mu hye no. Ana man for the new man na musa.
O mazo ka say and anu hopes ni e ekoto nwu assignment so ono nko a na timidi ne fa nipa no mu. Say nye security background o wa. Ko entimi anyina na yire ho amo anto nwu am na amofo ye. Who wait to do you register about jam na before you?
My madam. I didn't have it. So we are but no church and damn boom. Mean we even there.
No, but the point is, or do it with
one time now, boy, eating a boy, my friends saying, your call commission anyway. I was gone. Double. I know not VIP. Obi or ton phones or circle.
Na say we
need the VIP man. And that double need the suffer and be na directed. Different window.
Na say
double ni be na directed different window.
Na say double na yes Sabi Oku security head.
And I'm so no any be na say NIB directed different window.
Okay, we should suit.
That's the difference.
And we should come.
That's only way to be trained, difference o man no. No me na ya phone ton. Difference be any.
See if away free down institute.
Different na Dankwa Institute na ndote na na ekwa ne sen no mo mbe adwuma ho entia ade no aprofro niti eno makonya police IGP ono so no propaganda unim say police no obi anya press conference this IGP we ya regia command na press conference the next day transfer bi be ma ono onya press just ono nko a entu kwa che obi okura kokwa da be press conference so be ka che no
ya se Bonzo excavator issue no. Akwano ye involve akwano ye involve na excavator ye ne dia no. Cheze da fare ekoye se wo ye wadi to ko treke akwaro. Akware ncheche no ba bia dia aka no wo be ma no say 20,000 say. No say na dia mo chi na me dia dia mo afa no abo de kwaro me ya o sa.
Propaganda.
Oh, friend, can't remember.
Security.
What is it? Also, that for a casa of fools, you know, Buzano say, hey, I'm
telling you, Kwabena. Kwabena, security is serious business, too. What they ought to work about the time, sometime. Pequine, me type, Okovi Facebook. Now, searching for FBI. Fast. Almost fast be on me documentaries be. Never send the investigations. Not the shed there. We no area wa ha. Kwabena, I say I can't drama.
No, I think
you think what?
No, you have not been fair.
To who?
I can't drama there. I think say it's on a higher theatrical performance.
There's a mama bad.
Yeah, I want my bad. Because I know I
they say the school for primary for in drama, primary for drama.
And they're fine. I can't drama there. They're too polished.
Come on, Mary.
You see, any kind. I'm so bored. Nipa bear for be a different.
It's serious.
But I didn't mean my bad in our muscle. As a for
Mama, because of the time.
No, just in a just in a brief. I will go far or confirm and she asked him now about so and I will go back and see. Because interviews baby was it. But I am Au biama. Oh, na Kwaba ye o frɛ Akwaba na sɛ nipa na de ma wo. Na waba nya abotre man ma wakwa ben. Oh,
Ansah young friend so me tia box no nam. Ene mo frɛ me amema.
We bata os me kwa yasi amenchia. Oh, Kwabena asɛm a America ne sɛ. Me nua ba adwen amaso. But prosecutor na asɛm a wɔka wɔ court. O kyerɛ sɛ ɔne na akofo ado adwen ɛyɛ pɛ. Ɔmampani sɛ ɔnyɛ sure kra sɛ Ansah no ye deported no. Prosecutor ne say no kre yan deporting na emu mo sneaky out. Enti utia na so omampani asem a oka no. Eno na prosecutor na dia akoto so court. Ti kwade opon kroma na say wo ba be twantro. Atre Ghana for. Because ono there he is a propagandist na dwuma ne say time bia o meka aban ho nsem kire Ghana for na eye tuntum kura on polish ne man yet say fita. Na dwuma no. And in fact, capacity the prosecutor, who is a security man and a police officer, has more capacity to give details on Ansah than Kojo Opon Kruma, who is a politically appointed person or Kasama Bang. And you can't tell me, say, before I ever prosecutor say Uncle D Ansah, you man briefing from the IGP's office. You man every bit of information. Every intelligence gathered on Ansah, no, they are prosecuting woman. No? Huh? Anyway. And when it comes to capacity, they also a place premium and I wait. I will not say so. Because upon Kruma, they are fly in the face. I was here, they not say to baby. So you have the government rep prosecuting the case in court under oath. Say, Ansah no, you are deporting no name of Odane, Osiniki after a year money being Odane.
Ono so nche kwan Ansah fa so sneaky ye ono so problem
eno na makodo be class e mo ka say ofa Togo no menim so what ya say
ono so an kan che
aha because they say omo utieti accounts aba ye kire say Ansah no kra ohun say emre bedi na na opa Togo ba bi ye den e fine and the prosecutor na ba be dia tum say o sneaky she was not deported.
You see unim Ansah one the same way is giving me so much worry. Guys are almost actually almost said treason. So it means the state can just lie. The president can lie.
Oh yes.
The minister, the security can lie.
Yes, you have a point.
The prosecutor can lie.
Yes.
Because Ansah one way other way. Edi dance your pefe say. Omo machu omo gum. Dr. Palm no. And just in so. Ayentro yenintro echo yenintro nkrofo so ne enchire omunyansa
yes
which Akufo-Addo and his family will face the same thing one day to come. Yes yenge dampare na di santro dampare nom sat down and they plan yenintro to bobie so and omoma your friend say is a foolish guy no I the okofie no Jimmy no
stooge no
Jimmy no and mama or trust statement no and look I met guys back only the man I am betting no Misia back recently and a crowd frame it na on me can be media to go to you made that na and once and be back because one mommy lead be then once and ya and me try wo no and ya oh so it gives me an idea that these guys are all this one. The state, the president can sit with his people.
The same as Gregory Opoku.
You see,
the same as Greg.
You shouldn't be surprised. But
who said? Oh my, you too, my muna.
Miniana now on the end where me say the prosecutor na can or confirm the omampani kai.
Yes.
Now, Opesa Ujidia. About way reluctance in dealing with Ansah no. It was clear from day one. Yet no Nana Yasafuma then a senior minister Beka say, ye pay 2 billion sino hydro loan every China. Ansah ni daily na ye nya hwim ti me yefa no entredi yefa no nya bargaining power between government of Ghana and the government of China. Na 2 billion sino hydro no ye nsanye den enka. And that was one of the justifications of Safma for the buyer say, Yenja Ansah man nko free me boa ka tem me boa. So right from day one, abanu ma unhu say onye willing say Ansah no ode ni betum na tie mi high view. Enu susu ema kwaku ba ko asem obetena news for akọ ka say Ansah wo abamu mpanimfo bi sex tapes. Ento omu suro say omu de omu nsa beka no. Na omu suro say omu de omu nsa ko ka Ansah. One we anu release sex tapes. Enu common sensically and logically should tell you say NDC has been in opposition for almost saying how many years? 6-7 years.
Almost 6.
Say obi wo wa o suro say the sex tape be pia ya ban we mu for. Na say o fa za kwaku ba ko asem na o kan ye. Ene kwan ya ye fa so jai Ansah man ni for Togo. Enya ni 3 didi mu a obi nkan kire say so Ansah was sex tape ya ban we mu mpani for sex tape.
Osama for so de account. Na che Osama de be kan pe.
Minim say Kwabena wo tie asem ni ya.
Meba patch.
You breaking it down.
Wo. Into nana no osafo a. Obetumi ahim de pakura na wa
say wa broni asem aba me ekọ. Say wa broni asem aba me. Na what na okay.
Osama.
Onte yo.
Asem no what so say wa broni de oni how many years? Pa Akufo how many years?
Kwabena
say wa broni say.
Yeah no so no. O minus one o mo me mining na aka o che na what ye ne fa che me.
Oh here dey.
What the first beginning part no.
Oh here say.
Also unu so betra wani ma on che pant. Oh I do something omo nya discuss it.
Na say oba Ansah pant I dey na si.
Okay wa kra bi na we dey call police station go ayi no. Tesa no. Okay. And no be ne busy.
Meti achimota na boy bi tie fie ho. Ena wa ye no fraud boy. No wakokrum. No wakofa emayo yi bi. Ejame de akokra. Mapon asempa mapon kofi anopa. Mi da wasa metiane. Na gang mi bia me pu na owura me da mo. Na say ada wo kwai. Na man bi di na chi. Was papa we so obechire. Now say papa we so obechire so aye dey. No agohwe papa na na man ni gina ho. But me hu man na mo so CID ni. Now so why dey here was so obechire. No agohwe papa say kai. Also dia na hwe na eman interest na be interest dey enhwe. Di ye tra me ho na mo say dey. Na osijisi ye call police station. Ekwa ya abayiwa bi netwe kwaku abayiwa na hana bi o ko aituo tinade akoba ne se akola ne se ohia abrante no ewo osua na abrante ne so wo enemafo iPad bi na obema ni bi ope no but obema ni bi ono so olegon e na o se ni oni ne mbrafi ti anadwo no oni ne brafi o achimota no na je say asibolanga adwuma eno so na asibolanga de e no go work tikikiri no demo kra no wa anyo be ya na gitwo woni ga na pie beja na kwa ya chimota jansen no so na wa fene no fo ano nti ga no ko report so
sexual harassment
wa fene no fo ano okay na che say esi nkonwa ka asem na inspector no eti yemfase baby I say okay so yemfase inspector to baby am meet ena girl notice straight said here ayiti kwaku asafo jeti ena boy no tini say ena me meet baby at least to na inspector no but asafo je you can't say no inspector to me calm be 3 minutes 5 minutes na one again I said the ordinary you know let's better the buafu foolish boy you see what will happen to you today you this Achimota boys please nana police is only me nana let me deal with this your boy na wajo me pa acho no wajo no yes aso na gan trust on kanu gan kanu be 3 minutes na ase 10% no wa na gana atrasi ye kakra na to the say come no afraid the boys no come and pick him I did not go so be 3-4 times and the dru baby na me frɛ police in patch me person me hu kakra e wa bonti no sorry here go you fetch wa Kwabena na mse da nenti wakola e wajimi sa na mse ade akola ni sire mu fe na wani wa fe no for no we dey Kwabena ma me for ntumba ye just 3 hours video adwumra na mo abe no wajimi dodo akola ni sire mu fe na mse ana mse chief adai on cherche o wa no abiem wa akatu o no abiem say ye tuwa ni nyina ro God the man is
Obiema na police go
Obiema na kware say we is we sure so I think the Sana Aisha one
no that's omunyina ga sa note o che awa
but the point is say no baby a yigina osaf mafo the president Kojo Ponkroma, the prosecutor. Why not judge in front of
me? No, can correct. Madika,
me no can correct. This way, for why not can
correct?
Young economic hardship in so.
One
may me no can correct.
Me no can correct. And you see, Adia Bakwa, a Simon is serious. And they say Ghana or my way to me, and Yabra or Senka Kufuado. Ye Falkland be as man in the Jumato. Well, adeɛ baako a yɛto abama wa yɛde hyɛ wɔn nsa edi kan ɛyɛ Bible. Ɛno nti na Kwabena sɛ wone security background kra. Yɛto abama wa yɛsɛ wona yɛde commander in chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. Wone nipa a wobetumi declare war on behalf of Ghana. Wona woyɛ the chairman of the National Security Council. Into obi a wo wakasi yɛn deport Aisha. Ɛwɔ sɛ wo security apparatus carry out order. Na be 6 years on obeka say onye sure tio onye sure see deporting na che say the amanfo bi kura ka say gabi na ebu man na no kura ko president dia no pa bia no ye ma security briefing enti say up share immigration head ube share chief of defense staff ube share inspector general of police ube share national security coordinator Ubesia defense minister interior and san Ubesia national security minister. No mama briefing now be catch say 6 years back Ansah no kra wonye sure say ye deport him when you are giving a direct order for her to be deported. Na ye say sa Boko Haram for ya Kwabena ye see omubu ban won Nigeria yi. It is possible say bi ne neti a o mampani ni.
Of course.
If Ansah after she was ye deporting 2017 any atena for 6 good years or mampani nanado any the entire cohesive arm of government the security apparatus of the state and you know you're oblivious of the fact say any Ansah na atena for the last 6 years dear nebe yo nwa say si Boko Haram for ne neti in the last 2-3 years I will say yo
I mean you
no
you have a point
say Ansah timini atena ha and anya say bia Ansah akoya galam say ni ati no and there is a disagreement between one and a landlord over tenancy agreement and a bakwa case. Yes, say police wire Juma Sunubi and Yati Ansah say ha. And yes, so manya information we say Ansah te ha. And the landlord na ko report no. And now man say Ansah one no what you will see. Na say Boko Haram for near netia. Will you be surprised?
Anyway, yeah, no way. But let's do out of the 4. The investigator, the president, yeah, Jabikura Womo.
If that
Ponkroma, NIA.
My same Yinabejina, if that the so. And if that I'm a who say, I could further editro. And all of them editro. For a fact, if I say so, I shall one lawyer. When any client walk out,
yeah,
obey your friend is saying,
yeah, Kasa, don't
obey.
You can move, don't worry.
Your friend is saying,
oh, what do you answer that?
No, I'm okay here.
Okay, fine.
Okay, say obey your friend is saying obey static case na
the friend is on be file attorney general be file nolly prosecute. Now or see before cry say or be say Jack no omo whiskey no away tio omo be fa ne koye enti no as to why mo na be fa ne koye no according to him cross police for bi na be fa ne koye be pem ne onim a omo kura no omo amma ne kwan ama ne lawyer kura nkasa ne client ne kura omo ama ne na ehia anka hwe ena omo so omo na kwa kofro Ethiopian Airlines said then no be koye Kwabena hwe ubonyo mbi de bia osisi anansia osisi sometimes I think say obi ti say osafuma fo obi ti say kufu ado omoma peniye peniye
ya homete
enya homete eye jimi say yesi obi anyini we nti we obi ba be wo ami aka say kopani we ho kosu enyansa we jimi ya utimi say jimi na ekoi obi betimi asoma ne ba say esan say adwene wo ni tiri hu nti no kopani we ho koje futu.
So which means omo virtually no omo said that say omo abetu galamsey na say oman no.
Yes.
Then they will turn around and tell the people say yeah kwetia galamsey.
Who say they have used Aisha Wang to divert the attention of the public on their activities.
Yes, I believe it. I believe so.
And
because now ex-military officer be made in common. And already the same thing. Bobie and common now money Abraham Woody no. In fact, already discouraging me say me discusses are anyama way.
Yeah.
Because Osi Muguswa Moka say no. And yama ekoso other places. And then I think the YouTube for a documentary be either Eastern region or baby or so. Yeah. Almost say last week, we share a diner yet two as here, Galamsia, any party dining the dining hanging and so even as we are discussing, no, they are busy doing their own thing, working hard, digging deep, and it gives me an impression like we are just wasting our time on this matter because
you see we don't have to follow their diversionaries no because
so what do we do?
No, we need to always for example, I won't discuss Aisha Wang when I know that Gabi is in charge of Galamsey in Ghana. I won't discuss Aisha Wang when I know so Safumafo is also busily doing Galamsey with Duka. What do I say? I won't discuss Aisha Wang when I know that the president is in the middle and in the center of all the activities as regards illegal mining.
Because
I won't do that.
I'm still wondering why Ekwawusi I mention names. When the Enkamubu Yakra, when your investigations, Namoma can't say, when your investigations, you know, Ekwawusi has more kind be at least it puts our minds to rest.
Yes.
Say at least.
Something is being done.
Something is being done.
Or something has been done.
But you mentioned Gabi Numudin, you mentioned Crawford Dean, and to date, and we are still claiming that we are fighting. How? Anyway, so Commander, if this lady has been in the country all this while, then I sympathize with the NDC Intelligence Network. As a they have failed as well. Because say now I'm also because Kujato also Kujato be car be 20. I think on Monday and Okujato Black about 20 say na Aisha Wang Ukrumwa. Yes. I say Kojobe Praka on either Saturday or Sunday. No, Friday. And I'm who so could you also at Twitter that the intel they are getting shows clear. Say I shall want my way with da. And Sana President Tekoka say he doubts say a girl no free kruma no or yard no or what I say. So anyway, you know
my question, a very simple question.
Okay.
I shall want our Ghana ha. Ya we galamsey. A better topic. President Akufo-Addo shoot to galamsey. Ah, no need any friend community mining. Yeah, or did the DC for do canon?
Say I know the Obeka say illegal.
Huh? How does that become an illegal business?
It's backed by law.
It's not backed by any law. They should show us. There's no community mining that has a license.
Oh, okay.
There is no community mining in Ghana that has a license.
Okay.
There is none. Akufo-Addo, look, he owns all the sites that are doing community mining.
So
that is why, look, everywhere,
let's deal with the legalities.
Every community out there.
So the community mining are being introduced here, no?
Yes.
It's not backed by any law,
no,
right?
It has no license. There is no community mining in Ghana.
Hold on. It's not backed by any act,
yes.
Right? Oh, okay.
There is none like that.
Okay.
There is none like that. So the president is in the middle of the game. And now the surrogates, no, the syndicates, no, do canon can. So, Ubon so be a small scale mining license. Ne ya kwa jene mining pit. Ne ya trust small scale mining signboard. Signboard no your license. There's nothing like you regularizing BB kura say mo kwaje license. Na mo je license ni wi a na mo konfa e bia site A and site B a ne amamo community ne kwan say mo go two lines mo go two mining no.
Okay, so we have community mining scheme.
Yes.
Which is a policy which is meant to align with the Minerals and Mining Act 2006, which regulates the small-scale mining industry. The government aims to create 16,000 jobs nationwide through the scheme by legitimizing the participation of residents of host mining communities in small-scale mining, and that is the community mining,
and that is wrong.
But it's backed by law. You
it is not backed by law. What is law? What is law?
But where are they?
The president is not a law.
No, wait, hold on.
No, okay. Show me the act saying. Act saying. Don't tell me what the act is. Which law?
So
the policy is not a law. You cannot do a policy without a law.
Okay, so this one is wrong, right?
It is wrong.
Okay.
Akufo-Addo Kasane a law. Is he a judge?
Hold on.
You have to go through parliament to have an act.
You don't do that. Where am I reading here now? Act mining act I'm reading here.
Mining act saying.
Okay, so let me read it again. Will you hear me?
Yeah, I will.
The CMS is a policy. And the CMS in reference to community mining scheme.
Yes. Okay. It's a policy.
Yes. Let me finish. It's a policy which is meant to align with the Minerals and Mining Act.
And listen to the word align.
Let me finish.
Okay.
Minerals and Mining Act 2006. Law.
It's not backed by any law. There's no community mining that has a license, or it's not backed by any law.
So the Minerals and Mining Act 2006 is not a law.
You see, Kwabena, it's like saying no, you are misconstruing what my point is. It's like saying your activity is backed by the Media Commission.
Okay.
The Media Commission law.
It's wrong, right?
Now, it is said here, Obiako be a radio station. No only license, not all pretty. Now, what about catch us say? President I'll catch us say, I mean, radio station that will be an only license, and so it is backed by the law.
Okay, all right, okay.
By which law? When do new radio stations?
Okay.
Are normally licensed.
Okay.
So
I think we need to just delve deep.
I am telling you what the facts are. There is no community mining in Ghana that has a license. Okay, what is small scale mining?
an individual will have to go through the procurement process to qualify to have a license to operate. Which license, no? It is the Mineral Commission that gives the license. And the concession and the Pakronico to, a Mineral Commission, the certification, the BBA. What must I say? It is how Copam will be free in the site. Now, we didn't go for Kogu Honum, AC sign border. Nani Pakrono, okay,
okay, so now what you want to say is with the Minerals and Mining Act 2006, Act 703,
yes,
it doesn't cover the community mining.
It does not. There's no enactment like that. There is no enactment like that.
Okay. All right. Okay.
And you cannot see, Minerals Commission cannot do a law for themselves. It has not gone through Parliament. This thing has never visited Parliament ever.
Okay, Elvis Kwachi says the Minerals Act deals with small scale, medium and large scale.
Simple.
And it issues licenses while community mining doesn't come with any license, but just commissioning.
You see? So, is that right? Is that right? President Sima, sorry, my commission radio station, so on Yajuma, we need license. Look, we are living in a country where civility is at stake. What must I say? And yes, I'm sorry, so no, say we will be need license.
Obia send me another dimension, and let me just quickly just check it. I'll say if okay, no, and also different things. It's not related to the community mining. So,
so you see, Kwara, what has happened over the years, especially in the mining areas, Kwara, did they not say, per what you just read, and your community for no, and the yababe boabo moano, na babia gold wono, instead of some betu galam say no, one more. Ebenya supervision by Abai. Send a bay on bay ye, meboa. Does that mean, say, Mr. A, I want the concession that will tune the gold. I will ho. Tuan the taxes, Tuan the BBA buying. I will say a buy cop Pamono. I'll give you a typical example. There is a one at Takwa, where I have visited personally. Your friend, the task mining. I will bring you the documentations. Look at any of Safoma for Numnen and call for Echo Pamon call for any Abujin upon them. Echo Pamon call for any free site. When the guy, any of Hineno, yeah, more chrome.
So, which means now they say that there is a clash between small scale mining and community mining.
They are getting rid of small scale miners and putting this what we call it signages of community mining there to mine in that place. What must I say?
Okay.
Where
in the name of community mining, no, almost the palm small scale miners who are mining legitimately.
Almost the palm no matter take you over their businesses.
Okay. All right.
And the president is the one who has orchestrated this. That's why he has put Abujinapo there. And Duka. Ubekaya, me call some campaign to Duka. No? One of your friend is saying, for those surrogates, Osafumafu came there because he felt, say, the people of Takwa, Kwabra, they have never seen any development apart from their private companies. They say Goldfields, and now say be a Ghana Manganese company for them, and some other companies be a year, you know. A buying say a buying, and this is Takwa developer, a bit see that. So the anger in them, they say, what's up buying so Goldfields for workers and so is our what's up Pam about 4,005. What Pam Ghana Manganese company 4,005 workers. Abegu abonten. Afen ya fan ye we so near any small scale miners and so koye adwuma so and also by also the community mining ba beje. That has been the trouble in that constituency.
Okay.
And on the map Christian Uni Valley, Mamini Lusu ye no. What you say? MPP, yes. She lost. And Duka lost. Duka is an illegal MP. He lost it. On the 5th count, he had lost it.
Okay, all right. So and therefore the point is now we are dealing with illegalities, whether even with the community mining too has come under radar. Then we are still struggling to understand the state prosecutor, the information minister, the president, the immigration service, NIA, because Obia my different account as to what happened. Obaba Akope accident.
Let me tell you.
Yeah.
It's an attempt to confuse the issues.
And then they have
not. Let them not succeed. You see, that's the
No.
point I'm just trying to get you to understand. Say, Aisha one cannot divert the attention from Ghanaians. Understand they say Kufuor is neck deep in the Galamsey business with community mining. Simple.
But that is what we are talking about.
But we should not let it be as if say, because it is like this platform should not avail itself for Kufuor's propaganda.
Like how?
For example, Aisha one, where in the perspective about. I dare tell where the perspective about. We afeni abetina near discussion Aisha one. When of course Aisha one, edwuma na oyɛ no. It is an 30 year or taso compared to a Kufuor Galamsey Awutu. What must I say? So the focus is anytime they mention Aisha one, let us do community mining discussion and put the or see the president discussion about because I'm really the serious issues.
All right, thank you. So quick one. Issues about
Erasmus Asaridonko. Sad tape no. Any the military no more part of the supervision of the Chinese a year no more took a friends and Galawa forest anymore, virgin forest anymore. Why dia? Ekufado dia. Only Gabia South the family is neck deep in that business.
Okay.
Until they bring Aisha one just so that Ghanaians will not say China for near to Omobwa and Yakufado near to.
All right, so that is your opinion, and your opinion is well heard. Quick one, straight. Now there are issues amount for Arazi, and one Nyame Yadma on the 19th, right? 19th. Omo increase your friend say sachet water. Offer sachet water say 50 pesos. 19th. Okay, so. Then we are talking about inflation rising to 33.9%. 33.9%. It keeps on going. Meanwhile, no, a friend say
22 years.
yes, 21 years or 22 years.
22, I think.
Okay, so Menoka say a friend say omo a quicker commercial drivers. Omo tuto car asentiade mom say by 30%. Enti ye maame nom ye papa nom
na ye 1 cedi be 1 cedi 30 pesos.
Na say
na 1 cedi he say call 1 cedi 30 pesos. Say 10 cedis are 13 cedis. Say 100 cedis are 130 cedis.
Wow. Okay. Enti me baba betua already no yetua ensuo buo yatoto nsuo buom yatoto nkania buom. Now drivers di omo de eba yatoto sachet baako 50 pesos say enche bedru 1 cedi because at 10 pesos no a ebo anoma na 1 cedi ni de enko ba bia. Now beyond that no, now which means enyama bo eba baba be kosoro, right? Enti ahokyere double ebe siaba, and it seems like because of this Aisha one issue, nobody is looking at sachet we be na okay yemfa nkoka say Kufuor 2 Galamsey. So it diverts us also from the core economic issues. So at any point in time,
there are issues that will divert you no matter what. Okay, so Abbas Moro PRO GPL to you. Minia Majo. Aja. Majo.
Majo so.
Where the kafra? Facha ye. Say wa bre. Ya na daytime adwuma no so. Na bedru samre nti ya nchakra we just 2 minutes. Quick one. Ya te say mo bobo am na mo aba beto car ashanti adiem. I mean commercial vehicles, lorry fares. Sanity.
Anokwaris. Last thing and the baby babon thing. Say fango bo no baby ado. My Bible modern now or have a second look on your own baby my na mom to me never see ya be boy on 90 no for aba I don't think I can service me I to lawyer firm ya Bible think I job be as there were 10% threshold to be so fango bo cost by 10% ya be transfer night lawyer for aba July mo ya rasa 10% no I am 10% lawyer for number. Now we're still hoping say suggestion now that the two are buying them so no only taxes will be no at the buyer Juma. I want to man you and then percentage no around almost 21%. And the threshold no yeah the Juma 10% anchor. And then yeah can also one summer. Then I buy the second increment after 7th May. And the Nami boy and painful Bessie Akuna. I said, Pabia Bessie or Pano, but to Baba to back. Now I acquire him.
But it seems a mama date say hopefully by next week, right? Correct me if I'm wrong.
That comes from concern. Yeah, Monday.
Oh, okay. But then with the 30% in the money, I'm more agree on that.
No. That is a suggestion from the concerned driver. It's not from J-Party.
Okay. But then
and nobody speaks for J-Party. We speak for ourselves.
Okay. All right. However, Mujidi says, Kasa Monim Penifo Beko Kananye, ya must follow the same line.
Dabi, how the same line? Yeah, Kitaya, the moment I'm paying for the paper, I said, Papa, dear, before Abano, and the Baba to
okay, I see. Okay, so Medasi will bring you. Okay, all right. So that's it. So GPLTU, they are working on their Joseph Komla Gomado as a commander. That inflation figure of 33 point something is for just August, and trust me, by the close of September, we're doing 35% straight. Useless old men. I mean, just running the country and papa connection. But listen, it seems after baby I kika kono, I tough. David Apostle, Bobie is clear. I cannot now buy my beans, my Ghanaian beans again. I can't afford, and it's clear. Say sachet inti obi okoswa kaya obaba beto insuo sachet ketwa 1 cedi anom, which means a year pack no sachet pack no bekonanim. You know so no man for esano. You're not no man for tonum. All right. Yeah.
Means economics that. Yeah. But if my understanding of inflation is anything to go by, the percentages at which goods and services are increased, and yet 33%. Commodity prices incremental a cost of the piano. So we rating at 33%. You are insulting the ordinary Ghanaian on the street. Into me who say a buying statistician statistician adwuma na oyɛ no is either say wabon ana say ebia or massage figures no ana okuku figures no to make a failed government have some form of gains in the public mind. Because kara wabo nyoma miensa sesia wabo nsuobo sebi nsuo ye the most important but should be the least expensive commodity to every citizen in this country. True or false? Nsuo say would ensure any other commodity siwa is supposed to be the most less expensive or the cheapest commodity on the market. Is that not supposed to be? It is a person check inflation. Ensure pa na also ultimate edi gina so. What am I say? Kwara a free Gadgesburg apenso bepim ne abaya nsuo boɔ akɔsoro paa in fact wo de yɛmfa Rollins apenso ɛna
I am so obi sende me
stati se etwa mu sa Rollins apenso na nsuo ayɛ no wɔ Ghana ya ice na yɛ penny
yeah.
Na penso in fact nipa na penso sachet water bebu ye pie President Kufa penso yeah because that was the time woman shade ne de na say nti me kai pa timer sachet water no started say bagana it was that time 2000 nimu ba 2001 President Kufa no President Kufa memo shase no ena sachet water by Kwabena if we President Kufuor pencil ebe pim timer owura Mahama efra ben mu ensuo no if you nkapre saa ba be drew 10 pesos till 10 pesos no na anya ahogunu so na Ghana force ne boarding papa Mahama efra ben mu no na insure sachet water.
Mama, Efra, there is a 10 pesos.
10 pesos.
Really?
10 pesos. 10.
As at 2016.
10 pesos.
Wow.
I mean, you have viewers, they can contradict me if there is anything. I mean, we all stand to be corrected. But as I know, it was 10 pesos. That time, no, na oto a whole bag in Kwabena. Na it was 2 cities, 50 pesos. In some cases, the most expensive na making, the most expensive. In some cases, it was less. In some cases, ebinu krade na omo kofa egu ehyan mu, nti no mo de ehyan efe ka ho. That time na abobo ya ba na amanfo kwosisa ebia me I don't want to give any company any advertisement. Omo se gu mu na omo de enenam. Na omo ton. And until normal the fair ne come now
2016 na 3 Ghana cedis
and omo anom de go abobo yeah no mo cotton the 3 cedis
yeah
because
Alfred Akole say Rollins introduced sachet water, bro. Get your facts right. Okay, so Francis Adobas Commander so
not said anything contrary to what he has said.
Commander so there is nothing we can do as youth to resist this Kufuor government. Okay, anyway, but I'm for confirm. Mamene minia Joe Emo wait tell Emra. Uncle Joe, Majo. Uncle Joe. Hello. Mesha o Uncle Pacho Boko there.
Oh yes, I don't be Boko.
Ya de nyame ase. Meka Ghana for say me ne guta president and Edin Komora Joseph Obeng. Na Uncle say nkomo no we can see one time. We are talking about inflation 33 in August and September the nim de beba. say commercial cars so pusu almost better to almost even in so sachet in so so increasing back 50 pesos bag no so 6 or 7 Ghana cedis. A whole lot is happening. Market is amount for yam so almost say good tie any model back because cash in tia than a pet now affect BBR. You name most side what is happening there. So bet me a brief here kakra.
So the answer is here you see inflation no 33%. Yeah. A cost idea. That's a near bo and a cost once inflation we know. And yet because there be excess liquidity in the system, there be not at all. Inflation we know as a result of cost accumulation. It's an accumulation of cost. They say be a walk man and kofa near mano. A boy becca home. Oba ya betray duty, do a becca home. VAT be a wutia, the becca home. Tanya man and a boy PSwa ma economy. And inti say Bank of Ghana and Soba, no moka say inflation about the monsono, quack your friends saying monetary policy rate no more quack tuma. Then also as a compounded situation, then also another layer of course as a become. And on ya course dancing around the circles I don't know economy. I say the man of wrong treatment, the inflation by increasing the monetary policy rate again. And any because exchange rate so ya can once a month so after Krana Asante Plaka Echo. Also, I can say, young share strategy near revise investment laws and only can one. Scan over the beba and some call for every minute. You will companies be able to me or beminent of what? Or beminent of what? And when I become your full free and 750
because it seems that 750 are not
there be me say. You want titans, any highness, and ye voters, economy, because the investment law no, so loose. And it is says canoba. One more, the real masters of the economy, Chinese for no name, ye multinationals will be no one can one, you can't bear 20, if companies bear 20, 30 boomer, who would me minute, I don't know. Abba, Ama Bedu Sampe, so inflation, Abedu Sambe. The person the purchasing power of the consumer also not the fact that's a purchasing power not conform. Na I did turn so yentimin 20 and co 4 say and can you bet me up to your near mum and Kayatmia break even. There be it will fear Nimusa now will lose because who told you many more and if I want me to and your ma. Inelastic uncle for it me a toss any book and through any Indiani you full stops.
Father say and more
Zali Sanya money any probability. Yeah, a cobas be a world tone hardware to be electrical to be no one can one day. Now you can't be better me a bedgy pro forma. It be a last month in Obedi. It was so about better now. If you are not obedi pro forma invoice no 10,000. After what bar so I will better and I did not do 18,000. Who was any panic in a whole sign? Would you know who's saying? I know so sir. Who would say one sound connected and that's one funny man a fan, no fan coat. And that's one court no sound cobuabuan or cobuabuan or Rubanak any money general. Which was any pana you confused, also get the news why you confused. Open any pana toward there. When to see at that time you woman there, this is not the best time. You did it, I'm telling you the truth.
But Uncle Joe, it's medium in Winnie sample. It was a Ubusani baby and I say, oh, yeah, propaganda. It says a young fancy Russia, Ukraine, young fancy air COVID, young fancy because it seems like we are not seeing any measures from leadership.
There be may will be a better as in Libya, Macano, so me press statement to cry me kind. Say, say Ukraine impact negatively on the economy. Say COVID, but Ukraine to say, ni now so be new norms. COVID enko baby so. Any namo yefuna sa Ukraine war in so there's no end in sight. It is a way you buying and also way your economy be. Now we dwell on the problems of Ukraine. Now we won't think outside the box. Now they be able used as a reference. I mean, I won't buy that. It doesn't. I won't buy that. And say, and I can't my press conference back. Because it doesn't mean say so we put economy into autopilot. Now I say, well, Jinsem. They say, who would you obey to the autopilot in the economy? No, you have to sit down and think outside the box and bring pragmatic solutions. And this is what we have to do as a nation. And you may be in Japan, and say, at this stage, you know, I say your investment loss in the your revival, amount for SCC canon. This year, when we say, because of exchange rate problems, what Nigeria and other places almost over top, can be free other rate too. As the Kwabena and a Bank of Ghana, who bet me see your mom was lead in say banks in Libya were more pretty, a pretty Nigeria, Benin, no, Kikano, or much me discuss too, no more baby in her. It is more forest, and no, which say more. Woman discuss two more, one be ya, no, be a talk dollar, no normal transport to woman, they are echo. Sunny Benin, a loopholes be a, as he is me, and you teacher. Na Jessica Kakrana Ebano and Ketimiaso, yes, so. It is some media, no craning, adding, Yadimu, and ye be near him says, and Cassets can buy ya, and dollar need to meet the cork a crab 9.8. Yes, and Catrend and Okoya, Nanka.
Dollar, say.
And there, transaction be na ye. 10.4. I'm saying that transaction.
Au revoir.
Yeah.
Asababa.
10.4. So what they cover dollar more. Yana more, yeah, can I say, 1 year back, you make, now me they come to the Miami 1 year example. Now, a cabia, now a woman may send it here. Now, a bear $300,000. Now, a 3 months, and I said, I'm so okay. If they be on a Cabayan and Cacraca, me 20, me 30, boots, me who and Ansah. That's all. Where they may a bullet, me matter, I'm not doing it. By your bullet payment.
Well,
I know, mamma, me bullet. You see, a mammy bullet, difference, I become when I'm to me to say, a bomb pizza, me who the crime be a me first one, meet me dear TSK. And I'm so, and I made a kuma. One more year to market, we are talking about maybe a million and no longer count, or only a chrono, and you found what they say, we find. One year, it be acquire confusion, and I say, acquire a Jumagu, and I say, be our integrity cacra was suppliers and a woman, from the supply, and then soon to Intino, and so cool. See, and your money be breathing.
Over, there are some men who are but I think because we're this uncle. Yeah, that's a very saying you may
member studio near
seriously, now a woman to me say me poncho a mefro, but Pachi over mefro. Okay, but that's very all right. So, but listen, there was a Joseph Obiara issue because and a serious also 750 day. Say no more that die, but a yaba minia yabrema yaw.
Commander,
GPRT Moro's Moro or the Moro, right? Or say a fair no monoco simco yardine Momo dear Mona Farm plan or Muni be account 30%. More shall say that way.
So, Commander, my master, Yantia, what you feel. Let I ask my can say, a walker or bar, may as well pan and two and go no so feria. Commander, Yajano. Na say akwadame bana ne titi say ya be ma de na eni obi ne beka so ngo ni titu eninti yan de ya timo ina ne say Ghana for mo ayen na yan ka bibi kakra nche aban na sa aban si ontie na se si ya no be ya ekosi eye 25th no Commander Ghana for be tienka na mo re be ko mo yi e wo mai Ghana enti ya be ebu yan ko ntawie Emiyehu Babia Enema Aquacogina. Milia Soba Kaya, Yabao Casafi so 26 May at the Dean Combo. ɛfa ɛyɛ ahyɛntiaboɔ ntumu ho saa tam no Bobie ni ɛtɔ ɛyɛ diesel wɔ Ghana ha 11 cedi 27 pesos per litre 4.5 liters no ɛna ɛma yɛ 1 gallon enti wo de times 4.5 na 11 cedi 27 pesos na Bobie mpakyɛw na yɛ 50 cedi 715 pesos and then me know the same diesel no akwa gyina 14 cedi 50 pesos what the time 4.5 wa kwamna amount 65 cedi 25 pesos from May 25th year ebesi na asem ye kai na driver o free a year and cry koboko wo here 100 gallons no kwamna be je be say na the onkuta a year 6,525 Ghana cedis ya onya. The particular crime you go for Nababa Sumana Jinkabo Takano. And when you come once and will come where you are now abino Milia, you have to say, oh, move Ghana driver for. Over car or say COVID the Abba, over car or the Russia you clean for Contoqua. If I tell COVID the Abba, it me too. Can you go me a 2 so go me a 2 petrol my covered value and to roll the Sana by Cathay, and yet, yes, Ghana for said, ye ABC no, and yet, never may they see. And the actual person on Kunia, the Matima before no, never we send people back here. I just want my money now, boy, and here can be
so which means more concluding on the 30%. Extra. And that Ben I shall say.
Every year, Namia Duma 21st, a devil quada. Yantia Banka, Amwa, Yankee says, Ronco, Amwa, my Sua years to know, Ama for moi. And yes, I Ghana for the Tianka, which is 21st, no.
Okay, all right, yeah. Or best that didn't come away. And it seems to be a deneki kakono, yai hunkakra. Yeah, because Yasiati say it's likely say next 2 weeks. One share fango bobe kosro.
Mammy, ya, dear Kitua, we say. Who may get say, Buari, Manadra dance, yeah. And we won't check my aim. This a background is come 22 cities. Cote d'Ivoire, 39 Ghana.
Gallon and as a liter.
Gallon. Ghana 65 Ghana cedi 25 pesos per tree. Now the hard cake Kakrane say, Kwabra, we don't find when a friend V power.
Yeah.
And that is the board in change V power. Young for a fatty no. And that is a good VAT as well, Kunyamuno. And no from chair this and that for the DNA to your bank line.
V-Power normally go or more Land Cruisers, Muno.
My problem and check my
yeah, Land Cruiser, no, Omukom gas or Crane Institute.
And so, son of us here, Obagas and so, Epocan, and the
yeah, no, Nebuofu.
My part of a
diesel. Tractor equip from diesel cars I can see a cover by Irene diesel near the. Okay, all right. Yeah, that's it. And Ansah phone the boom man. Okay, all right. But let's go. Joseph Obien I can say it's like 750 now. Beyond that, no. Ophelia said the current leadership is not thinking.
Kwabena, idea I was saying when he said. And in the 4 my way, and in the 4, yeah, Sebio, or Makusku, or Mutilwa Bobie. Nipan and the Kasai, Sebi, or a doctor, doctor in books, I'm sure. Now, Kwabena, for anyone who is a business person to be well educated and speak to issues like this, no. Say me abaya such a person, no. Because Akufo-Addo only business that. And there is nobody in this government why a business ubetimi aka say why business and has been successful. Ebi ni wo lotto kiosk ko mun nimbi. Lebi a waka say we dey kotwa too sure. Ama we di kurama. But we dey a provision shop.
Oh pa say aka nothing could be for.
Nothing could be for. Omu nyina more number. Yeah, che say omu twa tewu. Kwabra. So we are buying now we deep. Now you're business oriented. Who you be a wouldn't say yes, Ghana is an import based economy. Ghana's economy no much to do with importation. And so and most services that are done here in Ghana no are done by foreigners. And so if you are discussing Ghana's economy, when you even talk about GDP, you don't have or you don't own your GDP. Ghana GDP, no, it's not for the indigent. It is a Ghana, you see a GDP no crampo no, a Johnny Naswa. Enyina na so magana ni no
wona omu kura apatare babies no
because
necessary can ko
yes because multinational companies no for example midra baby na make say MTN Tigo Airtel Vodafone
and so ya some na ko yet say ya say esoro adefo atitide ontobi
enti say what say a Ghanaian politician jina baby eka GDP asemo. The first thing you should understand is say na dwene mu hapa ana se sebio onim nyansa because say nipa no ka GDP na sem no busa ne say GDP no emu die he na ye Ghana ni ne dia because it's the gross domestic product and the gross domestic product na ye kan ho asem no kwabra no na ye disusu inflation. Because we have three types of measuring inflation. The first one, no, and only ultimate find Ghana ha calculate inflation or Ghana ha. The first one has to do with the GDP deflator, no. Ultimate find calculate. How can you because GDP na Ghana for dia. The second one, no, CPI, no, which is the consumer price index, no. Consumer price index, nene say, kwabra, ububo biso, fuel abo, asenti abo. Bibi abo ekosro meboa no because Ghana ni no economy ni already import based economy no the impact on him no or her no ekosro it will feel but the bema Ghana ni no etimi feel pa no eno kra no you do that monthly CPI you do that monthly because that's the only way you can measure your friend is inflation. Now, statistical service for inflation model calculating no kwabra fatoto ya be mama statistics this is here or say May as at May na auto fuel 1 gallon no na enu 50 Ghana na aka na do 50 Ghana say between May, June, July, August 4 months Adena could do 65 Ghana.
September money.
It is okay to say September. There is August no more calculate.
Yeah.
With you catch me say between May, June, July, August, no. Inflation cost so ababedu 33. Wabra the price of goods and services, especially on fuel, because fuel near tumwa e kabibia. Pia baby adole drew. Never good for Nioma or Mokofaba. Price and then communion the first our pot. And they are $2 how much do they have as duties to pay? And how much increment have they made on their goods?
It's possible, say now.
Then you tell me, sir, it is just 33%.
And it's about food, and now almost say even you're working the effect of light bills and water bill. No, I couldn't. You're working account.
Oh, so
you are talking about the food inflation.
Food
and
inflation.
All that. But
food inflation. No kwabra. What do you for domestic food? Example. Kwabra, how much was a brew? How much is a brew today? How much was your friend is a kushia keke?
1 crate of egg.
What
do I say? And obi
Sikana ashe
akayomo.
Sikano
atunanu abiaso.
Ashe
okoto awano ma we amana besi yenso.
Anyway, so
when we are discussing Ghana's economy and the inflation, the best in America for use. I know there a personal consumption expenditure chain because I don't know a personal. For example, Kwabena, we pay a saying. We pay a saying. And your man now talk, I will just so the beer would be at a Ghana Hano. So pay no, it's me toss on your man at what percentage? And as I say no, scan intimate toss on your money beam. And I bet we are calculating inflation. Because so kwa ye broni de ani bi ba ku bi a eno no GDP deflator no who use eno a ye GDP enye ye dia but Kwabena Bobie Ansah ye adwuma wa Accra FM nesa ketua ni tom bosome nesa bosome no kane no no oto e bi a emo one bag oto kobi oto momone oto banche oto bode oto okra de kakwo mpe oto apofin so mpe oh otuto sa ni omani nyina kane no na ke dia
mpe samo
sa sika no samo sa sika na ebi aye obosomi akatua no say 100 cedis a ebi na etimi di sa adwane nyina
but na de kwa
and now the 100 cedis ne kwa entimi ntonyo ma no ohamu chichemu du 10% it is how calculate inflation a eno any they calculate
anyway. So Ghana for Yamoti and Kanaji. The point is say yeah the Omaya show being sir. The reason why I power managers ewa Jumakuo BMO and it's a manage situations. Intina I say me kofa manager. Manager means manage the situation. Whether good or bad, manage the situations. Managers of our economy, omudi obiatem say oye incompetent, onim nyansa. Embra Ghana ye energy crisis na awoho since 80s. They managed to lie on John Mahama. Say John Mahama buy no okubu bu. You see yadan ya Ghana nyina gu ye plants near the ade nti boleni on a day dum so buy.
Almost okotwe akoso mo nso no kura ko chebi.
Eko Etu omo no betimi amanage ne better. Ye de o minor ma wo mo. Now, after the managers know your from say, or mine is you. Instead of them giving us clues, oh, ye say, ye say, near ye say, or my a year a new year, or more than no more near no much no. Hey! Asrotin ne buba sei ene de ye wo na ye tiship na tiem ye sinki o no ma pejo moti hey enti funa da yantam se nya funa da yantam se ya enke ye ko se nya asrotin pa enke ye ko san ye de tinsuo so na ye di ade ncheche. The point and argument person Matthias and I think Mpatana Buso. Who says I want to fly Santimampo?
Yes, not much.
Now they show as a for G. Eshame, they should have a brandy, Mampo goose.
Yes, in tickets is Ubecahodia.
Aye, a loyalty. I was on my cousin.
Then I says Ubecahodia.
I could say I prefer J. And I could see the free Mampo. I was see on President of Coco a ton. Oh, Buta region now. The commentary no. You say yes. Okay, so the point is say now Madam for MPP Nibia sending me a message about for say apart from
NDC, you do. I think I like everything you like. Your music taste. Anyway, that's it. But the point is, Akufo-Addo show clearly that he is clueless, incompetent, and on it, Baumia any use Emma on my Ghana in this particular moment.
Yeah.
Because Adiano Kwana Eko, it seems say you need anu ye bia. And now I believe the president is not too sure. Say Omaino say. He's not too sure. Negotiated benefit trust company. Yedoma say nyumre pa odache pension shishi intia. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinics mean cancer say bright soja capsules and a bright garlic plus capsules. A yanumbi. Now there a here more that's a top choco. Top choco chocolate spread and a top choco chocolate 3-in-1. Yawo diaba. A dessert. Na no nieno. Aye. Afe wasi en cancer Ghana for say. A ya calls in. A ya energy fee. Sir, usisi adansia. Usisi ho. All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Eclipse Collateral. Right? The Lodge Tavern Wapediase. Accra Stretch. Good morning, Eba Mesha. Yeah. Upesika nipo. Mupesika che nipa Gabi. Udidia obi nibio. And I say, come on, my production crew. Don't want to make up. I say, Bobie Ansah. I'm done. I'm out. Enjoy your evening. Keep safe. Marriott International. This is Ansah. This is you. Ansah. That is Ghana for you. Yeah, I'm waiting. All right, so
whatever is happening here, the state of the tables, I think, is very, very, very bad. So, students, that's why we are still pushing that the little or the least amount that you can give to improve the situation, I think it will do something. Thank you so much for your attention. May God bless all of you. May God bless all of you for very good. May God bless all of you. Thank you. So we have our dining hall prefect here who also wants to say something concerning the situation at hand. So DHP.
And I'm saying, the table is movement. Students in last year want to do that. And chess in school, we are things in Sota, say, we are about to do it's a certain say, in one of the boy was here great. I'm doing that now, some family is like some bed bags every year.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you. So, this is the DSP. Shito, yes. Shito has also spoken about the situation. Thank you so much, brothers and sisters. Whatever is happening here, the state of the tables, I think, is very, very, very bad. So, students, that's why we are still pushing that the little or the least amount that you can give to improve the situation, I think it will do something. Thank you so much for your attention. May God bless all of you. May God bless all of you for very good. May God bless all of you. Thank you. So we have our dining hall prefect here who also wants to say something concerning the situation at hand. So DHP.
And I'm saying,
with the name, no, I suspect Sebi Central Region, but minim, if say the Agri Memorial School that we all know, it doesn't matter the location. What matters is what we are watching. It's so sad. It's really sad. Oshebe bia enkola edidia Mahmoud Baumia ne kramai kra ebuomu no o ma ne kramai enidi wo ho, and it's very, very sad. Christian Kojo, what else says you are doing a great job for Mother Ghana. God bless you, sir. God bless you back. Or you never go, just keep quiet. Your family said 4 more for Nana. It doesn't matter. Or you never go. It doesn't mean one day also Baba call school be. So it's better they speak up today. The fact say be true about Emma Akufo-Addo doesn't mean the person should just look on for stupidity to go on. All right, Bismarck Atta is here. Magreb says the table and Tamamoto Way are in the same ship. Okay, so Nimanche says there are 2 agris in Cape Coast. This one is the one right after Anomabo. Okay, so this one is right after Anomabo. So this one is Kwajiri Agri. Then they have Agri Memorial. Okay, so Pacho, that is the difference. Zelex Dwayne is here. Ibrahim Adam says fix the tuning. Pacho, Ibrahim, menya technician. It's not like they don't know. They know. It's something they know. I'm not part of management. I know they do anything. Okay, so Notifafa says good job, Commander. I love you more. I love you more. Okay, so Nana Kofi in Kingsley will be Ansah. It's true. I was there 2 weeks ago. I don't know which one. Oka Ubum Diano Ana Oka Anomabo Ediano. Which is which? So let me know. All right. So another since the school is at Anomabo. It's different from the Agri Memorial. Okay, so we have the Agri Memorial, then we have the Kwajiri Agri Senior High School, and this one here after Anomabo. ni nyinaa wa central region. Ni nyinaa wa central region. John Jesse says this is so sad. Ni Ivan is here on our Facebook page, YouTube page. You can tune in your YouTube page. Yes, Citizen TV Ghana. Wait me a call now. What follow your Coffee Princess? Bobie played in. Don't go on leave. Oh, okay. All right. Nana Coffee menya. I'm say one mabu one. So I'm aware. I hope said they will attempt to sa mess way. Osha baby ankola didi na obi be catch there say enamene MPP ni bi kasa free SHS. Something the World Bank is telling you to review it. Also no review. The president himself has said it that it needs to be reviewed. And so still among review here. You are just creating a bar system. Nana num London, Nakufado Nana num London, Eco School. Say had the ya and Kanana num London. Jomama Tiago Yansudan Bako Akosomo International. Ask anybody. They will tell you. Jomama Naneba Eco Akosomo International. O as Saudi akwa go outside. Educhum asesa educhum baba akope. O school abrochire. We do college, o school e wa abrochire educhum. Okay. So Daniel says they are even lucky to have tables. My daughter sits on the floor to learn all the time complaining of back pains. Okay, all right. Okay, so let's go back to Obom. Now, then one way different from the first one. Kind of bridge na ebuno. Okay, all right, that's fine. This is here no this anyway. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. So yeah. Let's go. Yanko. All right, so Johnson Nelson is good afternoon, Commander. Yes, I know the bridge. It is on the way to Obom from Amasama.
So you go see this is the Desert River. The road from Amasama to Laken to Kojuashon, Obokwashi, and then Obom. The metal bridge. Look at this. We have complained to the government. Media men have come here to witness about the bridge, but still, no. It is very dangerous. Why? School children are passing here, school buses are passing here, and Minister of Road and Highways have come here to survey, but still, they are not doing anything about it. Look at this. But still, you can see the bus. You can see the bus. Look at this. Look at this thing. They're very dangerous. You can see. People you see, Ghanaians, let's see the country that we are. We are not safe. We are not safe in this country at all. We are not safe. We are not safe in this country at all. They want somebody to die before. Very bad. Very bad. Something to happen before. Why? Which country are we? Let's see. Look at this. School children passing on this thing. One day. Look at this. So you go see this is the Desert River. The road from Amasama to Laken to Kojuashon, Obokwashi, and then Obom. The metal bridge. Look at this. We have complained to the government. Media men have come here to witness about the bridge, but still, no. It is very dangerous. Why? School children are passing here, school buses are passing here, and Minister of Road and Highways have come here to survey, but still, they are not doing anything about it. Look at this. But still, you can see the bus. You can see the bus. Look at this. Look at this thing. They're very dangerous. You can see. People you see, Ghanaians, let's see the country that we are. We are not safe. We are not safe in this.
now dampare no the police for free sent police central say dampare the Jimmy sa no onim no wa Jimmy Ghana IGP wa Jimmy pa ya nyansa minim ba bia wo faaye mo ja adwuma no kwa no the police for be bomo na ayede since mo dem kwala na ma de we so mo amwo municipal mo amwo ba bia se mo ja adwuma na mo wo fie no bia ate say ade a ekoso ni the worst thing they can do no the police for aba obomo any other villages no ma ba bomo say other than mo anko adwuma. That's all. That's the worst thing Dampare can do. Obey instructions say free Lord come any God way num ni perform say my directives your friend say sa boy ya na who fin ya no nam national organizer no I nanu misiano Saturday misiano kuma say ohwe manim so odwan sa boy your friend say nana bi ma IGP instructions do this do that now dey actually into omo no obom any those areas no they can decide say the whole 1 2 3 days mo municipal mo cars mo school any obiajai na I mean the worst thing is Omema police for Ababa Bumusa and Mwanko Juma. Beyond that, they can't do anything. And Amo Fabridge way no so. Echo Juma Echo school for Uncle Daddy no. Omunu Nimunyan Sakratian authorities no. How can you just risk your life like this? How? For all you know, municipal chief executive no, onyasika budget ma. Yeah, sometimes look the local authorities no, they are struggling. Police need a motor so our there a year for hono. Oh, police need no a motor so now a year for MTT new. Wakwaji akwanum kwanti akwaji jiska. Wakwaji jiska wie. Oduru a year for hono na krono no anya dey. Ere no anya. On Oya Bridge. And let me tell you, Ghana for Mutieme, local authorities, no, they are struggling. Municipal and district assemblies, no. Sikane nko, kenoforiata, akufuado, baumia, omo wiye sikani nyina, omo wiye sikano, they have stolen all the monies. How many years now? Omuntia, a friend say, common fund. They don't pay. Amuntia common fund for almost 4 years and over. They are not paying common fund. Cross check from government office. Open information I am farmer. This is the reality. In the MCB, the baby now the question or the question kwa. Sikani bini ho. They don't give them budget. They will come and read the budget in parliament. No mako cheska no esro no omadi we DC o press ya na yiwadi yeah ombe pamo indi seja osu benya 11 cd bidi ato nsu anum so betena fie kwade ene etra kwanu tum na etra office so sa at least ubenya friend say esi muatna wanya fuwa kakra abu ti me say local authorities no me jai omo asem ka omo yes can osro yes how can you blame MC DC on no e dey no betimi aye and o tie akwa no a o say asenso bo ache ba o Ansah eko adwuma wey broni any even 2 days away any 2 days so they will just allow the bridge to deteriorate they will need huge sums of budget. Na omo etwabia ka ho. Nti we no se bia 100,000 Ghana na betimi aya wo twen amomo aye evaluation na kodru 500,000 no ordinary 300,000 aka ho. Ojiska no a undi odi be yo. Ubeba cantonments no ni abayo ate eye a restaurant na kwa wabobra. I've been saying this. Me nipa mani mre ni wo wiase ni nipa o ye your friend say onipa onya ska free politics mu nipa mani mre ne da e wo wiase no. Until so see how mona yeah Gabi was ska asanti wedi atu was ska ya me buso am say until recently Gabi Bapria made us as a from the shirt. Ubagat is 3 days you see that. Gabi. And I mean FX35 Infinity. Me sign contract with multimedia. Me am an anti-car car park to FX35 Infinity. Now Gabi Echivovu. Say no be cramp you. Tia me share media for no omo boys na Gabi was ka avedia two was ka wa was ka me sure almost mo bad am sa anyway some okotofo fro afa ne mo ban so ntimu nim Ghana the cry akoso Ghana you don't know anything. These are people who beg omo yes kano then the local government local authorities they are struggling common funding ko bibia anko they have stolen all the monies. Could you believe that last week or last 2 weeks 144 former MCs need DCs MMDCs almost someone quite campaign member because almost as Gracia Akem says can we they have stolen it. Onipa we sia no so no abobra how abobra say at least we met me catch me ba say for the past 20-25 years me sorry edware bia say me ko adwuma awmachi me ko studio awia me ko studio me obia nim say bobia adwuma oyeni. You have done nothing for Ghana. Very useless people. With me be wia koso na anra se nansa no ne MPP ni bewa de one wuntumi kopre asantrenje adum bewa akwaka se NDC corrupt na MPP de omo corruption no ohun bi da akufado corruption ohun bi da owi ase a omo ne koto Ghana we ba no from so omo pulling it down omo pulling that story ai we and I want any more. Why the names are Kufa with Omia Cronford? Omia Cronford. Correct, straight up. Who does it know? Why the names are Omia Cronford? I got our phones to be pulling it down. I'm pulling it down and later. I'm just interview on Top Radio. I meet you. And I think Top Radio for free or more. I don't know what happened. We are more on the side of Baba too. Now where are they pulling? Now we have more. And me here Top Radio Ghana. I can't say Kufa nigga with Omia Cronford. It should be Akumem. Where you are say pulling down. Say Kufa the Cronford I need to tell. Why name say enipa no that is how he was born and trained and or a criminal. Why sisters getting na. Oh my yes cano. Local say a form of course can be anywhere. I open this go. And I know some point complaining ma obi say KM Ekrani even internal revenue IGF no mjiji no. Almost I beji kodi. Almost I call so kodi. Say te kuma se to abomu. Ball crane me say. Yeah. Udru kejeti a are ho. Eno tira MMDCC bebre amako amagalamse koso no mdidi. Sapo maeska. Tiani ane gangs ne ya wana. Ni amomu tu no mo breshe. Eno ntia. Sikango. Ajegu. Oma se o ma. Ajegu sanko fo we ye. Oma se. Ye tubi tu funu a we mu be wu amiasa akwa state yi. State funeral. No, but after this government, especially Kufado Baumia government, Obia Obewu sa government we mu opposition Jomama be na gire say obey state burial near the mid one here the basin ye.
efuru be Ansah questions okuro
ahwe ya e mabo be koso state house
wo ne kakra na yenya no sa kwa
akoye
se die no
mo se o mo ko opposition Akufo-Addo awu na wo be ka che se former president awu o be fa ye sika e dia ye state barrier e wo kroma
na wasa je honsa
over na wo si ana here
dabi emmaso yi
dabi
dabi emmaso yi
dia oni na busuafo afa no mo mfa nkoye se ayi
eno kwa ye kwa koje se nyon dia
ayi ni kwa no ye be mo ma ye be chom so mu sinye ye ma ne tra 4 meter square
o se echi ni pegu awose ye twafunu ni kura echi ma ye bot efunu echi ma ma ne sori na enisuo fa ne niase ye ka cho so ba wiase biewu a o mewi o man sika
obi a wo contemporaries from Nyaho, from Professor Frimpong Boatin,
Kofi Kumse,
Obia Biena no oya kromfo. Obia Biena no wa contemporaries a no almost say politics move. Not a single person. Dr. Mwakoba, Akufo-Addo is a criminal. We Atta Kennedy, Akufo-Addo is a criminal. We Akufo-Addo is a criminal. How? And won't go on a real so be at how.
Na mi minimo Kwabena ebia ye ne nya sika bi dan ala sika no omo de ton mo kra na ade sika wi bebrebe no
you know so I don't know be me din komo and I said the idea and say let's impoverish the people.
Yes,
so omo bibi kakra bia
no ani aso
and this how can you go to Kumasi 200 Ghana cedis
Nankofo di omo
Nankofo bo
ye mama kuma tingofo na gungofo nyuma won wo say businessman ni shia ba omian ba kwa no ogina ha wo kasa no
obibiri
o ni bra no de kala o masa mema megina no wo gu enwuma
I say no well you have destroyed everything
enemy ben go uhwe obi ani mabosan no de nam kruma
so 200 Ghana or 200 and you see that is the reason why omutimi drag journalist for us.
Oh yes. Say journal o ma come de no.
Yeah, e come de no. It is 200 500 da. Na ni age. Dia na fro say ai togbe ya o wa ai say joy o say. Era no me sia ni janshi su na okọ gabi ho. Na speed o de ko na ni.
O be so bi e be hu no. Na go teshe ya da ka ro okọ gabi ho no.
Ya ni kwasia.
Obi aba be fa o zikra
do kra ai nyama na kukukuku how much gabi we gabi ya wasempa gabi basempa ne set fin pa
I was say ya 3 days
no mote na me kwadwo pra kokọ no no mo office wo ya friends GBC lemu gabi we gabi ni Derek J Derek
yes
ebe nya entokwa ewo studio ma Derek Busanse Gabi we need to move now need to move
the cast
mom yemi I don't like this nonsense I don't like this nonsense my friend I say free okono ha Gabi we see what me age party aboso
Gabi party ya dey o
then you have these boys your friends say Samuel Kune
I'm very couple
Anthony Kabo ne
abevanum
na me ma me ewu na ba ko frɛ me ade ya ze obom pese o mo bua me na me kwase me ma me ewu a wo so me oku a
wo be na bua me
wo be bia bua me
wo ba da be a wo be bua me
wo be mesie ma obi a wo na ntiba ya sempa me ma lord fair side ko fi e o pra me down
me ma me to fo wa wo be bua me
wo be bia bua me
ei jese kromu apa
da yo dan ka me de into ago chekire me ma me furu na me de ne
ko ko bo na yesie na ade asase nye
Dabi ma nse ma father can say ma president.
Dabi o na asase go nya na. Wo mo ye
dika. What be o man a destroy o man for man sika success can be akwa sie baby just like.
Ana mu yin kakra ma boys na boys ye ni di krokro. Oyo na hwe o mu jimi. Wa wo sika ge betumi di ahwe wo ma wo ho atọ ne wa busu atọ no. Akodi o ba akofo botom ana oyi ni sope ma. Ana wudi na chi.
Yes, obia ye abaya adwuma na ase bibia.
Everyone dey come for in workshop.
Yeah, kakra ubedi. But untimi nwia wo man.
Mo de o mu nsam enu obro.
Now the president, the vice, Kenoforiata, Gabinum, almost catching the state.
I know mo go. Ba ku ye o chair Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources. When yan who say tam.
Jinapo yeah we hear so we are na Jinapo ko toilets no akwa frɛ no the handkerchief akatala no
Yeah, I mean between go.
Or the Catara no, so offer line. No, the Catara no. Nanado, as a sergeant of Falkland or yard for also ye. No, or you see the friend name. Wait. Now, Missiano, a plus 233 or here, new now, here, and Saturday, near call, you could watch it, MI, Kumase. Now, as I watch it, as a man. See, and that's why it's Mujan, or Catcher, be say, as one champion said you. Then the background by Premier say. And to me, as and so watching, or quarry, or quarry, I say, Udo Pacha, and I'm going to make a why am so watching? And from me, who you see, you can't use just 4 years, 8 years to gather money. Obia, your ministries 30 years. Only Chamber Hawk crowd, Obia, your Juma for almost years. A teacher for Sika, Oba who could one catch and say, so so ye billionaire and yet teacher Jumane so ye. Can you imagine? Wow. Can you imagine? Really? Just your politician. Yes. Over so ye billionaire. Or so your politician. So your politician. Now we are minor. That's all. Now, Sir Guyana for president now. One of the 2 hours so Ghana for US Cadabahono. Already who ye? One crown on ye. Criminals change. I mess what this can go to your and this oh, you food your mobile. I know, eh? One move is over Momo or bet you Yagani. So I was a moment wondering. I don't know, yes, get free Bukomodiaba and Rabaya Dumoho. Let me heart attack, but it's so sad. Almost real man is up for my Nisica Guyana. Sir, Metimia Yesica, aye, safe, ya safe near the NAB. How? So me yes car is safe near the end. Not yet to who Kroma and go be safe no. How? Go for Bobena say, ye Nisiko. One guy is Cano Kroma ya. Ye chatters church at 2 years at home. Near Giria Mossa. We are not back at BBN. You ask them why, and they tell you. So that the fact of the matter is that a form a local authorities. Yes. They don't have money to run. There is nothing there. And yet the district, the municipal, and they don't have any money. Me need DC, NMC, BN, Yasem, we are saying. Because I am very Reno. No, Mukran also brem so called DC for Naswa. Go for a salaya, Womo. Etam say Omoya Galam. So we know Galam say. Bebia, Obia, Bebia, you to a good year, Biasamuntu. Anyway, George Ubusam said, what is the status of Saul constituency? The point is, say no, we name say, easy, ISSR, a constituency, or my gazette as a constituency. Oh, my gazette, you see, I'll be a candidate, and they are made the market, Well, I hope so, Omobe. I deal with see under democracy. That a young crophobia or mania representation. Then I wonder, me a young any power, then would be outside could trace Kama institution. Young flow a Democrat, a Kufado, almost a day. Then the near money title be human rights at the end day, because I said, oh, no, one just here. After meme taxes, and then he tries to do PR work just to cover up. Number Miano Studio actually. Anyway, young got tema committee train, and you see projects gurem. The answer we and one yet. Or better way. OBC UGMC was a phantom for Michiamo. Usha, Ejumaya, Mr. Dasuya. Tema committee na ya papa na do na kokufado na alaju Dr. Baunya eba say from 1992 in Bebu Watema atu amba mama ntoma be onaye with a factory a fertilizer factory it is fertilizer factory ya papa na do na kokufado any Baunya be in e committee organizer ni da wa any no promise say so we are ebefa nkofo 3,000 of the youth drivers room, mason room, electrician room, plumbers room, just a cleaners na bibia and my energy they say yo ne papa na na do ku for the catcher say or the 1 year baby adwuma no Ghana for you can say MPP any party also transform one obi agindi and the minia da no be factory na your papa promise here 1 year so maybe 3 years factory bele be minia factory 4 years aye komi bibie enu ekoso bibia say edwuma bie enu ekoso wa na emom omusi factory ni wie no nkitre nkusie ina ndwan ina mponchi ina sisa ya employ wa usha ade ekoso no imbebu na enye edwuma anyo na in one mom na enye edwuma na ye ntube hwe no bibia nkoso wa na so ye ba wo wa ye hu nkusie aye wo mo omno mo ye edwuma ye be se Ghana for say na na de da kwaku fa na MPP enye party aye trust aha na kom ka so me start process e na for slide na omu bia na kom am machines no wa na omu bia na process na kenya tema imbebu kwa no benye edwuma across the country because they were going to do that for the way we say fertilizer are spread it across the country. It's like Obia Benye, but majority be fit because any to Obama in Libya. Minia share processing machine now. Obe promise you say within 1 year any other run. Minia any she be say Ghana for. Any say pen another that go for us. Na mum papa no oyobia omo kan ko enche Ghana for. On a large baumia, a be a to a mama 28 good years, and then she don't damn it's your best, sir. Moment to a banama John, no money, mamma. In the end, this new piece, you stand with baby. Nagana and me too, Nagana America, because you have a poor cow 24-hour economy. Moment so near Soma, mean, Jilly say, Papa, baby review. Ahana, no man, baby, watama, yen Jumaya. Now, na me, you want to. Sadia, Dr. Baumyadi. On Bamba boy or Kwabiaso. It's been here. Cannot be what is happening here. Tema come to trade. Namicha, Ebia, you were seeing now. On the promise here, say, on with bear fertilizer, near your mind. Now, so, any issue. It's with that food as no near too much change, near too much on money, mamma, no materials, Medamasi. Ghana for Michiamo, Medamasi. Usha edwuma ya Mr. Dasuya tema come to 3 na ya papa na do dan kokufado na alaji Dr. Baumia ba say
for more ane ahwefo mo follow across the world. These are some of the issues. Enye we nkwa wonim ade a eye menwanwa solo na NDC no ano meaning any other political parties, I would say, whether they are functioning movement movement force me the movement that was Ashanti region. Baumia went to Ashanti region. Yeah. Odru Ashanti region no. Ana Samia okunum kwa high bases. So ne kabuna a budget no. Skare gu omo bases. Ana omo kwa high bases. Ana omo dem krofo begu na omo eti kampiani si abonten chia omo. Ana ano ojompo fair. Kejetia phase 2 AC. Kejetia wa enkwa kire o. Ewo ha nipa ni tia. Ewo that enclave no mu a obi ani tua. Baumia timi ko sia adwadifo Jomama de no mu. Eya na ni tua phase 2 no se oto na ni a enie. Wansi ho no maja no. Wa enye na sem. Otwamu wo Swami Interjeyo no. Akọ magazine. Nani amoni ya nya he yo. Amfa ho. Onambo ankra. Ena wura adwoso. Ilan port. Ekọ ewura kumase. Wantimi anka so mame nwura buankra na menhwe adekra AC. Wanam pampa so.
Edum pampa so akofa abantama Konfanochi siwo otumfo aye Konfanochi save Konfanochi project ono vice president no we said the otumfo kan ye no kwenti o donate 1 million Ghana cedis that time indi se wagimi abodam kura kabe for say ade a otumfo eye no enke aban asade ba so otumfo ya mame nkwohwe damage no na menhwe how serious ya damage ne tie na watwam wo ba bia Konfanochi de sekai share form no wan hwe sekai ni mpo onhwe na obeka de onjode sekai na ehye wono wan hwe watwam afa bantama atie si abrepo egoye de kampe ekoso ame okọ gara okọ weduru akọ shout ayi di akire Canada Japan ene sa boys ni nyina omu di akire obi antimi ehunu nyansa nkanche so o miwura omunyira adwene lada yenwura oso ko Ashanti region ukoduru Ashanti region 3 days no sire eye 20 na mese se ekufado ko na meme ba metimi aye adwuma no na be so ni sanyo man bi no asam na Kwabena we no okọ Asante mantem no eye show of force e yen ko kire Ghana for ze me odomo enye mo no mo dwene mo na bi no mo free kro no mo angasa ofo na pone omo ekeka wade na omo Asante man hia enye t-shirt njo no wo free Asante mantem no oba no wa me kire hwade no waye bi ono free kro no so se Asante de t-shirt ani hia ti one day free wale no hwan yi ba Asante man wa ba be kire se me se amamo eto no was share one my friend man ne how the ono free ono o t-shirt na o papa free ono o papa free o nyane maami o papa free ah wo didi free o ye MP free ono one o say t-shirt ne hia Asante man okay and me blame obi free wale ba what must say ejime man ne nya nwanwa wa o say jimie no do so ho one more free ono ba na adwene mu amre I think you are na say o mo ku running mate ho yeah, just another me who's a assistant school prefect who has a school prefect name wala just almost ko na me say yes na just BN no say na wo muni djuma BN say BN no Gabi akwala na Gabi akwala no ona akwa to na what the other research institution na research is me who be that say afide ye for a political party they betu dwa there you nanka o ya research no ba ku na mo ya kire se ba omi abelu na we dey say asumasi and the be running mate move 2024 election na de no mo ya no a kire mo say ba omi o ma ye 4 times last one mo ye no onya we nya more than 13% and amana ihu no hwe Asante mantem de omko ye no enye bibia o omo so belusu heavily mojase heavily and until there is a young creative impression yengo wia abani baby edu no enye se MPP nim so okọ opposition na obeso lose with a respectable score line as obese okọ opposition akaza kura minya asei dabi how me na yawe na gebede no bribe dey kodu asofo so she asofo no make o 400 obi asend me is it true oh yes o 400 cities na ama ngofo no kuro na asofo me oh yeah sha vigilance of we bi no mo gada se kumase no mo ko no mo yi o mo bebre na no mo go so mbu hia o no mo hia o mo che ya na ngofo harried party fo no also kola ne ko gina so yesofo ni ama wa sorry title na ko gina mti sa no mde ye omo the same thing na keje tedwomfo ma no so no omo ye so mu nhia no ti ye nya ma mefo bi a quickly wo ze kromfo yi obo to ma fantom a mgo hia omo hotel ana ne so mu yi omo to ma yi ma no na man na ba to ya aware of what is going to happen enti when na aba no e ma ne nya honwa e ma ne nya wo ya so wo ye mfa ne se wakọ ya dada no ano aba na 7 December by 8 results so start to say ba one here will be collapse. No, but you see, so my point is say, even if you know say ube lose, there's life after go. After we move in the but at least, Ja and Amon Papa, John Mahama. Yes. They be have been saying this.
Jomama Kofi, no. Even some of us thought, say, the year was not enough.
Yeah.
But for Akufo-Addo 8 years, and I mean, who say, hey, we beat me the 4 years, ASA. What the president Mills, the Anton Chenya, and Sawana on one day, Abba. Now, Jomama, after going to opposition, Nanimu Benyam, and I'm on par or 2 years.
So, when you might be doing it.
Aha. And then I mean, that Jomama Sabe, Nanimu Benyam, Ewa Dom, and Koda, and then Pennyphone, and him. So at least, Baumia, Miawani, Namunya Bibi say, me ni Kranwa, what Chinabi me wo fear, not Jomama Banua more money ya, and Profobet Miaka say, me alternative.
Kwabena won, yes, Adiano. On yet, say, money, I rabba me. No, you Paula quad a personal assistant. One can be a near Nada, near man, so a deputy governor. Then near Nada, a man, so a running mate. Then near Nada, party a woman who I am flag, but I do our dear Pana. What have you got to lose? Busang. So now the dear mamma on the silver platter say, what have you got to lose? When you're hot time,
nothing could be.
One now should I owe. When you're hot time. Edi mo party le begwu engu ame edi abra na bibre mu kumi preko say na miye wum demonstration say na miye mu ka etwifa ngofo so 1996 obekwa no me ka ho bi edi ayi pa apart from say me ba party ni mo na de bia mefo ayi high table nko na mefo to no dia he got nothing to lose to no ko do nyobe kuma say no mo ana ru Akufo-Addo so no ohwe ni mfie so a baby aduru no enya dia obe mu bio ana no check ya wasan ma koma so ma no ye say da nya adwese ba me mo ba ye president to ne mu wie je obetimi aya de say me packing war for wonum e di say no me no but die wo mu ni say wo mu a agigina mu o mu gigina mu say yenye machinations na enyama ade nkodi ba bi foforo eno na ene buago ene o chiche menzadi
yasi chairman senya 3%.
How much it running mate no? And so on the chance, yes, baby, a draws and baby, you'll be a free stream. We are away.
Yes, BNI first one, you are we are Gabi. All our coach, Gabi BNI say, Chairman Sabus, you are 3, Educhum, 10%. Naponia 76.
Ready now, me Napon who be ya kono as a demand to you 76. Now me bomb pass on the bantam.
But Naponia 76. Ana meboa so we one report no.
Bien to me ya report.
Me no na to
o ma tra 70 o ma tra 30%. E dia command 76. Na wo tia sentiment to Kumasi no na po ne ho be na ye ho
omo say omo fa say MPP say constituency say national so be something omo fa say 5,000 executives now omo hear from say pulling the use there na omo hear ni nyina no na che say utie party base no a party base ni pa
na party mo base
na okọ agogo no akofa agogo chairman
na
the secretary no afa the organizer department so no abuso omo je 1000 je 2000 na kase
Ansah lo be kan ko mai mo modia mo
e kase e pe baomia oje ne kase baomia MPP for do na egu agogo ho no so the idea ne say o de yenye ne fix obi na baomia ye ko opposition na baomia kwa na de na paaba.
Now, the essence of this report, NSA. Sir, yet the Oman institution, political party research say when the baby was your running mate. What issues?
How?
Issues are go for we are bicycle. Young one could go. What are we talking about?
Me read the from France News that there has been a blast somewhere in February. What area where they suspect terrorists?
What is it? I don't know. And I be no say BNI no. And take it
can be BNI no be
as a bank.
There is almost that.
That's a confusion go for.
Can be BNI.
I've been boninti. What's that the investigative Akoto bank? Can I be when and I be which one is
and you yeah now ko young for say a bank for na research. BNI you can BNI na say me wi ase your mama abuso ba your best say edin kwase edin no.
Kwase edin we no dem man. Look, me no ka say wo West at said okay. They be a ku police for near there.
Me say wa enra sadansa na omukum security men.
Two investigation.
There be ya no research.
What said your baba rally mate a party a opposition mom and no
as we are speaking baby omunya nsuo num taxi any areas omunya nsuo num bia na for nya research me ehunu say okay Ghana say no etimi cover this space nipa yemfa na say bia 50% enya potable water
one
50 enya. So these are the projections. There be political party
could choose the running mate. I don't know Ghana here. What are you talking about? Just give me a door.
Okay, so me and Kwasiafo almost say
don't touch over.
Who did it? I don't know. Already.
Yeah, why yeah, this is what about time yesterday.
I didn't know. Who to be Gabi fun we there on me.
What are you talking about?
Institution at the BNI.
What the Ghana sikaye? Ya got here to say, ya almost said the NPP for so mupe. NPP for so mupe na podcast.
Fama MPP for no more.
Omo go check your pay.
Who be for home?
One of us who back of Kufuor na brasa running mate. Who cares?
Devio, na BNI kra no, obi running mate. A political party running mate. Hey, what's
somebody? Na po no be le. I said you won't come with you.
Na po muntu ntina mo de na. Sebe you be pushi homosexual.
Ade so yi da ho.
Wono na po we enenka o se enkola
cartoon
yes napo ntumuntu
ya no minimum
napo ntumuntu
anu kura di panu binimu kura still
napo Matthew
Opoku prempe
Matthew
right wasasu kuta Matthew Bible
Matthew Opoku prempe tumuntu wono
or say, hey,
wait, that's the way we confirm we have a running.
Who cares about it?
National Intelligence Bureau special report on MPP. Who cares?
MPP.
And you are using my taxes
to go and do the bogus thing.
Who use my taxes? And they are survey. I'm a political party. Me ya timi tax near the Aquaculture BNI. Ya the BC facilities.
Now I will say.
Now from me misika. They should come and tell us Sikasa and MPP Dima Omo.
I'm the quiet.
And the foundation.
Where say you a pushing of na post agenda.
Obi Kachaman of per se. Omubako yi NDC dia beto so me NDC dia se be
na equalization.
No, na say you won crofo
be. Tell we almost on ba be for the move Alan ne run.
Even NDC kura no. NDC run mate fa ho.
Na dabio a political party na say kwakwa na sem. Wo dia wo national BNI no. What do you say?
Opoku Prempe, the Minister of Energy and member of
how much percentage?
What's your percentage?
I always say, "John, what touch on the Benjamin way? Would we need to almost my the best side to someone?"
Kwabena infana sankwasi I didn't want
to. Na what say what daje? Akwa research say we na Ghana for a MPP for na Ghana for nyina o.
Tobo oh kwai udrimi cancer BNI oh kwai.
Oh, you done that.
Matthew Opoku Prempe Napo 76%. 10.6.
I put you.
I said, Chairman Sabusu 3.5.
So I go grab Bonnie.
Fremont Pare, Chief of Staff. Mama, me no akotoko to say double no 3.34.
Almost 3.
Into no otaro say chemensa ho.
Oh, the bracket.
Joe say usu.
What did you want be?
2.27. And I others near 4. Like 4.57%.
Yes, and I bought editing.
Now na se na po we ena ye gentiamai
ana be guys omo 13% officer no
na po we ena ye nipa e wo MPP mu a
keso ono no omo pe no dodo la pe
we na po we na po we
putu
na po we putu na po we ha na po de wo hia ne se wo de munya na po acha obey running meter acha 2 weeks obeka nkwasi asa
obe da wo de 2 weeks dada ye de be se ne za na o man mark obeka ze mu no
ono ne papa obeka godi ne papa atem kura wo badwam we na po we na a whole security institution
jodi esika ye ni
ye fa ye say MPP for running mate preferred region Ashanti region enti obi be
je no say ohun say Bobie no monoma ofa eno di no ye fa obi na po wan anim no Asante
da bio enti obi ye dey
na di o ko fa na po no na me no mabusu e Asante man dem no esa se friend na po anti akoto aba man ja
na po ma me firi achim
ono firi achim o ne papa wudi ma Asante man se mo so ye di na enade eni ajade and one now go in say over Asante man dem no ono obi anim no ho
na ye tueska me say say dey way I don't know ye tueska na oman ekuo say me hwe so enema affecting crofo langards ekwa omon koya research
obeye den no
omon kan kire the way MPP langards ekum crofo e wo Ghana
o chache no mfa cheripa
bia na fon koya research no mfa matudwa ekwa MPP langards ekum crofo won sase ho e okroma omon koya omonya research armed robbery rape omunya research no omu fama tuja. These are the things we want to discuss as a country.
Omunya research
ofa my institution to say BNI omu mfasa mpapa bia nyansa wo mu ma ema me amete microphone achi en discuss uria no abebu sam say entimu de mu ni bibi papa bia discuss kwasia me taxes ema wo BNI hokra no ofa o man sika kwasia bia
na kwasia report bi obato
kwasia report we
no matter put tantan no beto say yankan
why kwasia report we uria no abebu sam say entimu de mu so microphone mu a mu ni bibi papa bia aka na
wo bibi papa why you do wo o man sika de ma
yes media private
na why you do man sika man so ko bibi papa dan ke yanka bi no ali aka say MPP for so open na po so what omo pa omo gongo focus mo ka who cares Kosmokaya who cares?
Omo pa ngwafa chebi hine.
Enu no ya omo sabo.
Omo atia obi amfa.
Omo medro ne ya mo kwa.
Obi amfa ho.
Na we ya asem wo se Ghana for 80. Na bo
as we speak now. BNI for amfa eye research omo ye se ento osisa ne kra efu Burkina.
Yes research no.
JNS ne kra. Then we know PFJ no ekosai okay BNI for ye research ye report ni nanka Ghana radio nka wie ye no ne ye nyina ye discuss ye
obeye saade na ye die
na ga fan kwasi asemba be so min discuss kwasi asem
na kwabne
o fan kwasi asemba min discuss kwasi asem
nipa na oda BNI na no ankasa no wonim say 6 months time obetumi ay unemployed ejibia kwasi asem wo ye ye ngo Bobie a change na twa ebetumi ahwe wini ne matana so ejanze ye bo ba ni wie ne malusu a gise be penwe mtama men kan to be mena obeye na so start ya throw handing over nose at throw them because we enkosi aga ko said them ko prepare sa report we even within the MPP na grom kan dokre even within the
when me say and obi frame me free kuma say ade ni to odwa no o say che me nsa bo su frefre party mpanimfo so mo agu nanimu ase
na yo de me kra de mani age pa
za na fo agu nanimu
we pani hunu pa
asi BNI fo agu nanimu
ase am ma 3% woni chief of staff wo so ma 33 asamo ja mienu 33 o ma mo 3
uwi abebusa journalism no mun raise standard governance no so me standard kura o raise ya me raise journalism
standard of the man no dey mom
standard no raise ya no me
tufuobo
standard no kwasi standard no raise na me so bi dim kwasi asem
journalism papa na ne ye ni sisi
ya bi o ya ni tise British for the American me so me ma BBC
masa oba na ka odi asempa ba say ye court ya kwa research you say judge for answer no umudi nsem no magiska enye yi a ne hu say ye tumpo
BNI is a very serious
situation na wo de BNI no hensem hu na de kwa running mate MBB for say when you penalty the Omansika akwakoye sa research
odi oto wa na yesi bia na fa akwaye research say asantefo ni srimfo ni agbefo ho pa ni ditwe
na o metwa sa de very simple
odi oto
the next you guys go for to so
odi oto odi
la go by na wo ko fa free
odi Messi ati kroma na oma be ka kire se bia na fa research say asantefo ni esrimfo ni agbefo ni nkranfo efo pa me ma na ditwe
wa metwa ye won mo de oma ye pa de oma the results number pepe
omon fere
omo ni mo
odi
kedi omo di institutions
odi ati kroma ba
and I go for do
Messi ati kroma ombe kwa akọ sa research no de abase bia na for research oma ye ni na ya ti kroma na ma mo say jai na ni braba
what's the
eh
say na le obetie yes was mi ni woni yim asum
ma mo sa ade a wo ye ase ne say ade a wo ye ase ne say e de be hia pa na hia score north as we speak sa emo ano a ya na wo mo say emfuo no
milipede ne isane man
o ma ahyase wo ho
bia no a wo dwene ho
ya no nye ho
ai betumi di koma ba Ghana
dabi ya no nye ho
ko nwane nya no ha no ne di free
ya no nye
hwese Burkina forecast o ma si tomato factory e wo ho eni ti tomato so akọ atwe wo ha na ye ntumi nya solution
enye problem Pualugu
ko jem
$12 million
e chobi botom
wa wia almost sa chippings ene cement na guo no ase akọ bia na enye ho research emi ehuru Pualugu no se Pualugu no a baomia kromfo no
wano na kaka
omo ya ne sa no ehwo asma kwa sisei dabi
onye obetro about your almost so mo pennapo
we yina asia ne sei enti bia na fa kwa ya research kwa research ndi o ma research
na me no adin be pa na bom tiri so mo publish sadio
minim
choma publish on wani age
ko ya si se ba mo no bia na yo
se na po na na se na po no ono obema o motu anya 5% election ni nyina
when you 5% crash so much wo mo sole
any o ma che o mo bottom am ma se sike ya
don't infame me taxes that is my problem infame taxes
as of national institution national investigation
don't use my taxes for such nonsense don't use my
investigation
you do your internal research you keep it to yourself
in any case idea your friend running me Kwabena by appointment to flag bearer no or that's so sorry I no kasa wona meyu eye dey no bi kasa change no timu ye we na mo dey age 2 minutes from one kasa mo flag bearer nsemu ana
me ya mo wakra
party bini
sa no mo go fa ma mi o KNUST no mo go fa picture ma me ne chi otumfo na yesu ma
wo ma me ne so di ni trum ja video na nti kumasi ano wa start ye presidential
na say wa chance na ye say I have references where ye jimi
ya za video na je ma mi ni sa wa say na when you go for me di dachi say your friend say your excellency is amfungwa
and am ka just where ye kwase ade na o don promo e di no ube hu ate adi so kofo dum ne alobema ayo oyi
na bomu
ai kofo president kofo ka ho
de do na so tv je do lobi
o tv che mu enko mu fie omuko afie na de
papa o do bi o meme
kofo ngwasiafo ayo president kofo na esa de no
oba be tuche wa ne mo
ayo no o tv mu
ala o jijim ne wa
o tv mu still ne abre mu ko fa bi mra mieni enka ba bia wadi ka ko transfer on ka ye di
all de ka from abo
say na no ya ma me wuye ya me koi no mu bubu ani chie say ho a na me de
na ba na obu bubu ani chia eno no
me ko ma ka che list we say ko fo ye na de amo mfa
ko traba bi
ba jibi fo agudi
traba bi
obi a o say my obo my me mpe nti omo ye oba de amo mfa bi
na say me na no a wo de ogotu mampamrika o akofo me no nti bone 2 months America ko yibo mi aya na me ma withdraw me. Me ma withdraw me.
Oka o mine no.
One na jinjim ni o ma.
Baby a guide we Akufo.
Ye mo ni ye mu ye James o feel good.
Akufo ka ho. Boni ekoso okrom anyina
Akufo. O best start charge fire.
Oka ho. Boni ekoso o mine we bre. Baby o mine
o best start charge fire from the first.
Oka ho. Akufo.
Wa pedi ye o na so jagum.
Wa ye oka abonefo
no o chance no o pie Opoku.
Omo oni ayi ohini eno mo de na po. One your friend say Guyana or him. I know de Napo. Well, Dromon lobby man na put the Akrofoku.
No, Mozambique.
Akrofoku, young fire, Nana Mrano, Sumra, Baku, or Moon to Muntu, into Muntu, no, so far. No, Uncle First Cannon Farm. I'm going to take Romano, Jimmy. I see. And Uncle Bob, bia na awie na manfo ani abre yesi na pa na akro unim kwa so na omudi ye omotan ya ene okọ parliament akoidum so ano yes
ana mo release
ma media for no ana mo ka kire MPs ni se so ba obi anka se vice president ni nie go and watch yes and then the idea omo ye no
oh good
yes and the idea omo ye
na se na podi yesu na yemre napo Nana Bono campaign no be twakra. One no grown to convention on one gasa. One ni bedua no to convention.
Omo di boni o.
And the okay understatement. Omo di boni no kasa omo di boni a. That is answer boni bi na. Omo bo man no.
Omo say niema. Omo ha adwene. Omo ha adwene pa.
Omo no shame na donkom.
Omo di boni.
O say Kenya BC. Na omo ni to be peja. Eno na me ke Lord Paul Boatin. Ebufu no dey kasa say leadership. Ekobon say na afi dey yedum pempeso a ya say that passport ehun say page okromo a just ye ni pani okromo a. Na fe empenifu atu ya mom
PhD ehun fa so.
Ada hanwe dey.
PhD ehun fa so a. Enka sabe Gabi it me my others here and from Boatin.
Me fa quick.
David PhD won for.
David. On me fa quick. Na professor yem mrepa wo OSP office.
PhD who won for so.
Professor otumi hwa akoma ho. Na fe wa yem mem.
Gabi be dia tuo. Me no mo nyina the same level.
Straight.
The same level. But say wenum etimi for my control on my
that's a
PhD for so be no PhD
na jampo ka say PhD for ya me hia ya ma yes na ni
say PhD ni be no okromo a wo se ne yonko ne same oku
David abo fer couple
PhD ni be no okromo wo ska eche UJ ahe
David no no wonya sika ma na yere ka tra yen say e japade eta hon me gime de ai Dabio PhD
ni bay ena sesi aye ka say ya bia na ye ka o woska change na po
David
MPP
David we kapre David
PhD ni bay na woska change Samira wan wie gempa
David no ponso kura no esi bag we twa
so PhD ni bay ena okromu e ma me o national organize o so otu
otu ayi galamse ya friend say ne bro for chache
menini wie so Kate Jamfu a PhD ni be na wo Ghana o Oscar chain
no David
PhD ni be na wo Ghana o Oscar chain kene de Japan
David it o tibika fon chiro bi
Ghana kro no nyina Bobie wanya bi ani ana o ye dede
na won tibi kro do gina so ka kire se wo ka pre wo
PhD ni be ana se say ana abrabom no eye ma no chain untu
David
abronya we ya na se apro twi tundra
wanya no tam
PhD ni ben ena okromu a no obi akoka say PhD Holland passport ye say PhD amusi ye ntiase won tiase say try me o dey from Akufo-Addo no mu ba Akufo-Addo ba atimi asi hotel $6 million PhD ni ben na Ghana ha within ne papa rule 8 years obetimi asi sa
kemba ho cry dey wutanya wunya bi
ayi la
to da dan book o
ma gedo PhD ni ben
da bi ni ho
ena wo Ghana ha also no betimi asi edan a Akufo-Addo ba asi $6 million
emu na nshom nam no wona
ehwa
ero o kotra se ya se 1 city 15,000
yes where hotel no a restaurant is worth $6 million.
Aboko bi Madina Aboko bi
PhD bay no PhD bay Ghana no because Dutch Holland passport and when you are a PhD assessment
better na won't say better na won't say na PhD ni no brands that would do obi practical and so didi na better na aka say won't say
I didn't know won't say
ana PhD for the okroma no ya mo modane beggars ana mo pa
ya te kroma John Kuma nyame for the currency John Kuma shachele every your friend is a circle no about pyramid house asempa
be program
yes John Kuma
make I pa
the last futuro
ayi
na akufa do mo pe na bonu a odwane ba me ho no support to alan
yes
John Kuma
make I pa
John Kuma
make I pa
na John Kuma MPP aba mu within 6 years na MPP for Kajile Ghana for so we no John Kuma e wo $30 million at an account mu.
What are you talking about?
$30 million.
Ala o ti ase nya be for the
ade ya yakoba ho bosia wo then ko nya me no so the base ya
Alexander obezo bribe nya me na
ile ja bibi
nya me no say won to be bribe because
we ya fa ne say ya memrem sa ne
ka no sa na wo je no na ye yi no $30 million egu on mo wo ya we say ye ko bo ho besia
yeah
enkrata be to ha be mo atro ma me hunu mu ye de wa na winya te asa na be scam
John Kuma $30 million
egu ho
edana ke $30 million
ai
$30 million
say obi a hwe ball so yigo yi ono no nem pass ye tumi yi mu $1 million yen
sisi adapa o PhD
dabi obada pa ni bi
yes ke gunim pass
dos ye yi akra wa hu be 1 year and some days no hu se sika
sika egu oba besi am pass
na babra se me no mi ni sika 100,000 free mo be de yan guy
wafa Esmith mi ko hwede bia 20 cities bi
sure what to charge
sa ma abi de tell bi kura bia me nua ko wi am nte da bi busa
ala wo tike de be o
but this one bribe
na wo de $1 million plus euros plus Ghana city ayira afi any na edi akire won tumi ehu na we obi na beka cho se omo maka nyira de town ma council ni omo pass ni omo polytanks ni mu yi no ye tumi check
won't be check say
sika pa yakodia yes Bank of Ghana boka $60 billion yes ye tax wa ye hu so ni nyira wo mu nsem
skara ko di wo mu nsem ni e ka PhD asema wo say omo anka ni ye
wala anka ni wala anka ni wo bu mu be waka tete bu ye beni hunu na mu kukuro
akufo do mai SHS kro mu anwie
wo no be re ni wo mawie
wo mo nya sika say tam
ana wo mo kire say ya nwenam suomuna
entinka omo nkobo PhD ni bi mienhwe se PhD no ena manipa bob ya wo Ghana ha enen ke yenyina ya se me PhD ni a wo abanrem 8 years ya yesi we ni ho abanfaso ama Ghana treme
David
enyansafo wo mu nyina ya bo mo apam mo
ya mo buru woni o
se boaten ya bono apam no ata Kennedy ya bono omo wo nimidie Dr. Mwakoba ya bono apam no
because we Kenyan asem akire mo so mu Kenyan asem
kwasi
asem e de be wi o man sika no mu petie
finito
chebere ne tie wo asem
ye no anu mo yo
agura dinyame
ase awom gusu ya
basam kofo yi batch we na gase ye wo mu daba ko ana azo mu firi ma me ba ko yem
so hu ba bi om ko bobo mo ho anu a sa adwompo ne no
atise
e bom tim se ye be say o mind se Ghana
na nkofo akwabere omo ba bedi bone o matu bi di bone na to paper so se frere Japanese book
ene me wone ye be state capture
yankom
state capture no
da wo matu bi akuka ku krata so se ekwa woni ye be wi o man no ani enya asofo ni won mu a imams ne yi a wo mu nim se sa krata ida ana mu nyira o ba na mo sere o mu ni kan krenje o
mu nim
se mo ya kromfo
they know
mo ya kromfo moya kromfo you have to be chased out
omo ya wa sen krofo ni wi awo man no
ana mo te ho
yes omo nim
amo te ho
omo nim
na omo ba wa sa de omo sa to si e bompa ya mo nya
na no Pentecost
maako se de munuma
Pentecost for something ekosia baomia no a de baby ene me keka kron de Ghana any future kra catch any say baomia oni ekufa mo ya krofo de we am si wi awo man no enye o man no tiagro Yeah,
Avenue. Maintenance, Mr. Wono, Nina about 3 white, on Gawon, on Gawon,
Wakospray,
baby, I do know, and I will have any. Oh, I have any. I'll go near you.
Give the Avenue.
Now, all
cars have not the Chana Catin and you. Nanimuba no as your Pia, no, they are cutting any. On Nimpasa as some Americano, and yet there, and your fat. But may carry in Makwa,
of course, your man publicity. Because what can you
wait, as you say. I say we did do on mine, but I'm did do on mine.
I normally bet you just as of one the question as I say, young for months can go to Amena. Why you also for the board of directors for that's like a today? And a reverend this, reverend that, reverend this, reverend that. Now 58 million. More can you mean? As of when Naka 1.
The catch of the Corona mobile.
Most of them,
Williams, Simuya, Mebo, you are saying your Corona.
Or
Mexican count.
Or Mexican count. Yeah, maybe Chiamuka 1.
What to me, you cannot tell. Would this cannot do 50 baby and after the Baku, what done in the dim you. No, you could you try black what they are fire.
What you find still out of something I've got to. One room the beard or no comfort. Kusibuati. No, what did you Kusibuati? Say, Kwabena, a did you back when they say
criminal? What you said, a dim criminal, a dim no criminal. Now, one of our Hosem. Now, you see, I'm one a back or no, I will police for.
No more, no police.
I'm more back to police for Victor Kusibuati, and no to be sorry, because well, guess what, them, Obia, you're finding out, say, Ampa, Okra, 210 numbers. Obia, finding out, so 2 passports, different names,
different Ghana card. Ghana card is your pickle fingerprint. So, on what basis? No, to me now,
Abaka wouldn't him how.
Hey, yes, how can we trust voter register?
No way. Wait in them Krumha.
No, no, no.
The country where I come from, the truth is ironic. Just like animal farm, justice means inequity. So who go say the truth? Who go say the truth? Silence. Islamic leaders, silence. Things and things, silence. Traditional leaders, silence. So who will say the truth? Justice. We are the workers of the call. Now I am no better. We are the workers of the call. One has I am no better. Who go say the truth? Justice. Who go say the truth? Justice. Oh, you need it now, see what's happening. Now you're friend and I am Kamasa. Only Bobie over Ghana's India. So I won't go over to it. Everybody was afraid. In an antuma quantity again line. Once my boy don't be one energy. But who will tell the truth? Nanai, or say me. Nanso bien person become because everybody is afraid. I just afraid more. Who could draw for you not who go say the truth? Justice. Obiaja konson to grow your mansa to me be a cacobrafo. If I need when you know yet. Now so could down so be a back or why no keke. I feel it for the money more piafo, you cross on my move. Ansah fue muayini. Who could draw for you now, who go say the truth? Justice. Abaya the boat, you know. your mouth, Pinuma. With your mind of a shine and fry for top. But who could tell the truth? True, for justice. He used it, silence, even journalists, silence. Oh, then who will say the truth? True, for justice. Right is right, wrong is wrong. No matter how you testify. True, for justice. You say you wanna get rid of corruption. Someone want to help you. Now the person become your target. True, for justice. Jobless no they mean senseless. Poverty no they mean useless. One day them go resist. True, for justice.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then your food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
Remember you don't know. I mean, one day, and I remember a meeting of Ben may be here, and to four any out of four, and you'll be a petty Tratombia, and cook chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and they have our shops beer. I was gonna have beer. And I said, friend, I was 0243 686861, and I 0245.
There were Parliament.
The Electricity Company of Ghana, ECG, have been load shedding power in the last couple of weeks. Hence the power outage experienced by many consumers across the country. If the answer is no, why the power outage then? Thank you very much.
Yeah, respectfully, let me invite the minister to.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, I've been scheduled to answer this question, urgent question, 3 times on this floor, and 3 times I've been here, and 3 times the questioner has not been available, or Parliament had not been able to allow me to answer the question. So the question, Mr. Speaker, has to be seen in the context that it is over 2 months ago, a question as an urgent question. Mr. Speaker, I'll proceed to answer as the utility did advise. We are pleased to provide the following response to the urgent question. No, ECG